Mic test 1 2. All right, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. Let me see. First time streaming on YouTube, so we'll see if the controls are similar. See what happens. Let's go to this view. That should work, right? How much latency is there? 5. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. 5-second delay. We'll lower this. We'll get the game started. This is going to be super loud. I was testing this yesterday, getting all my controls set up. This game launches very, very loud. So I'll turn it down so I don't deafen anybody. Meow Dan, what's up, man? What if this is going to be permanent, or are you just testing the waters? Just testing it to see how I can get it to work. So far, a little tricky getting it started up. But also the chat doesn't show up on my OBS, so I got to figure that out later. Game capture properties. We'll go to construction sim. Good stuff. All right, and every time I click that, I need to go back to this. Let's pause that. Oh, getting there. Okay, so I should be able to see chat now. Good stuff. We'll get back to the game. And I have like my main account right here, but I think I'm going to do that for multiplayer. So if you guys are tuning in just now, then hopefully we'll be starting a game. Sorry if it's going to be a little bit slow for anybody who's been playing the game before, but we're going to go through the tutorial and everything like that, and hopefully have some fun. Gotcha. I've been thinking of switching, honestly, with all the drama and monetization changes on Twitch. Yeah, it's it can be a little dramatic. You used the right word there. So we're going to pick. I picked this one on my main character. Thought she looked pretty cool with that outfit, construction outfit. Got the old school zip off legs, zip off pants. Did anybody else in chat have those? The zippable convertible pants. That's kind of neat. We might go with somebody different. Maybe we'll just go with the average Joe guy over here. We gotta come up with a cool name for him too. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome into the first stream. I honestly have no idea how this is gonna work. So, oh, but I do have this pretty cool thing. I have my controllers set up down here. I want to turn those on when I'm actually in the machines, so you guys can see those. And let me see. Let's do that guy. His base color. Let's make it orange if I can. How's it gonna look with orange? That doesn't look too bad. Safety orange, right? Safety orange here. I don't have any customizations right here. Oh, we do need some PPE. Hearing protection on, of course. Let's do that. All right, so that's fine. Now, name. What is his name gonna be? What are we gonna do for the name? Thinking something very generic, like, or maybe we should rip off like Bob the Builder. Let's do Bill the Constructor. Jeff? I like Jeff. What about Eric the Erector? What about Corey the Concrete Layer? You're gonna say Bill? What about Oscar the Operator? We're gonna give him something cool like that. What should we do here? Let's go with I kind of like the short names like that, the one-syllable names. I don't want to call him Frank because that's too close to Mr. Blackout's Frank that he uses. Let's call him Jeff for short. Jeff. I do like Jeff. Jeff the Destroyer. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. All right, we're going to start our own game. We're going to create a new company. Should we go USA or Europe? Because the other file that I have, I am playing USA. Look how polluted this looks, by the way. But maybe that's just sand. Maybe that's a sandstorm or something. I haven't tried Europe yet. But it could be interesting. EU? Yeah, we might do EU. Let's do EU this time. And our icon is going to be... Let's just get a measuring tape. And company name. The other company that I had was the same company I had in ATS. It's called Speedy Loads. But this one is going to be called... I'm thinking of some names that are not as appropriate. Probably just call it Jeff's Company. International. All right. Cool. Let's start it up. Hopefully the game's not too loud. I got my sliders over here working. Jeff's Bricks. I think we could change the company name at any time, so that'll be okay. We'll be all right with it. Appreciate you guys helping me test this out. I wish the chat would show up on OBS because it's a little bit larger. So hopefully I won't miss anything in the chat though. We're gonna see how this works, and it should save the full video to YouTube as well. Like I said, this is a test. Feeling a little lost in life, you're thinking about your future when destiny comes knocking on your door. It's the middle of the night when your phone rings. It's Hap, longtime friend of the family and owner of the local construction company. There's a bad storm and he needs your help. Little could you know how drastically this stormy night would alter the course of your fate. We'll see. I'll hit enter to continue. Alright, so this is going to be going through the tutorial a little bit. I have done this. You tell me to slow down anytime you need me to slow down or explain something. I think I have quite a few hours in this right now. Where's Hap? Space to jump and do a kickflip. Left shift to run. So is Hap down here? I wonder. Yeah, he's down this blustery path. Allegedly this takes place in southern Germany, I think. Like how it says Jeff on the thing. Yeah. It's pretty cool. You'll see our logo and everything on our truck once we get our company. Press G to speak with Hap. We can also use K to go into first person mode if you want. Pretty good looking map though. Let's talk to him, see what he has to say.
Ah, finally. There you are. I hope you haven't forgotten me.
How could we forget you, Hap?
If you want me to jog your memory, it's me, Hoppy.
Hoppy!
I always knew you'd become a real construction ace someday. Now is your chance to prove it.
Hoppy. I've been calling him Hap.
Your help. So let's get moving. There was a bad storm last night, and it left a ton of damage in its path.
All right.
There's been a landslide at the bridge coming into the village. It also knocked down a utility pole, and many parts of the village lost power. We have to get over there and clear the road.
Let's go.
We'll need a wheel loader, which I have to pick up. It's best if you get behind the wheel of the flatbed truck and drive ahead.
Driving,
Just
chat.
follow the GPS to the meeting point.
So you'll notice I don't actually have my racing wheel set up here. I might in the future, but for right now it's just the two sticks. And they seem to work pretty well. Like I said, I'll turn those on when we're actually operating with stick controls. Let's see. Do you guys like the first person or the third person better? I kind of like the third person for when I'm on foot. I do the first person in most of the vehicles that I can. Look at this guy with his umbrella down here. What's he doing, man? It's still blowing. Wind is still blowing. Leaves are going everywhere. Also, let me know about the volume if there's anything that needs to fix. I appreciate you guys showing up for the test stream. If the volume sounds wacky, let me know. First person seems cool. We try first person for a little bit. It's a lot more easy to see when you're actually in the truck. So F is our lights. We're going to go ahead and turn on our rotating lights. We're going to turn on our headlights too, which again is this little context menu over here. We can also open and close the boards. Oh, snap. I didn't realize the side bed opened up like that. Let's close them back up. That's pretty neat. Oh, I like this little dumper. Okay. And then we can go into first person view, obviously. We'll just follow out. Horn is H. A little bit slow here. Hopefully we're looking all right, though. Our speed is in kilometers. Yeah, I think the wheel would be cool for driving. There's quite a bit of driving you do on the starts. Oh, we're drifting. Drifting it. Main reason why I go into first person when I'm driving, especially if I have a trailer, is so I don't see the wreckage behind me of all the things I crash into. Alright. What float? Dog just like jumped up, knocked my arm. Oh, you had an itch? Was it that important, Floke? Just go ahead and park the truck here, I guess. Yep, leave the machine. Cool. Turn on the mobile generator. Okay. I haven't seen one of these. This will probably power the lights. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna move this chat over a little bit while I'm troubleshooting here. Do that. It's like it's 2/3 the size of my regular chat that I'm used to seeing. That'll have to be over there. There's no way to stretch it. Oh, I can pop out the chat. Oh, perfect. There we go. That's even better. So let's put that over here. Let's put that over here instead. And then I'll do this. And just have that down here. That works. Cool. Oh, sorry. Enter the wheel loader, which is right here. This is the same model I drove when I was in construction. Oh, it's a larger one. It's a 950M. But that number seems a lot higher than the one that I did. Okay. Wheel loaders are suitable for loading large quantities of bulk materials such as soil, gravel, or sand. Properly lined, the bucket of a wheel loader is also suitable for clearing, flattening, or spreading bulk materials. Good stuff, good stuff. Cool. Alright, so all these controls are going to be on my... Most of them will be on my controller. Yep. Alright. The compact loader, this is the track one, so I hope all of my controls persisted from when I was playing yesterday. I hope it does. Let me turn on my fan real quick. It is a little hot in the room. Alright. I'll get a little air blowing in here. So that's cool. And we'll get in here. Let me double check my controls here. Settings, controls. Oh, it moved everything back out. Okay. So that. Function modifier, motor pool jobs. Map, help, controls, camera, good. Run, jumping, climbing trees. Machine functions, these are the general ones. Driving on wheels is fine. Let's also... Yeah, I think it's saved from my other one. Good. Because we had driving on tracks. That was the tricky part to get it to work. So I'm actually using the triggers on both of my controllers to drive on tracks. So the right track is the trigger and the center thumb on my thrustmaster. My left track is trigger and center thumb, which would be forward and backwards, respectively. So these should all be good. Well, let's go ahead and get our lights on first, right? Safety first. Our rotating lights on. Let's get our headlights on. Let's get back into first-person mode here. And let's see what we can do. Oh boy. I need to override. That's when I want to check my controls here. Controls, and then we're going to go for... Which one is it? This is not a dumper, it's a wheel loader. Alright, so let's clear the controls on the keyboard if I can. So the keyboard, scroll down here, wheel loader. Now we don't want these. We're gonna hit F to get rid of those. And then these should be... Oh, I see. It's set. This one isn't set to the joystick left. And this one should be joystick right. There we go. Wonder why that switched. Okay, so that's fine, that's fine. Boom up is down and down is up. Sweet, that should work. And then we're gonna just double check. Hang on, for wheel loader. Make sure the keyboard's off. Yeah, we took those off. All right, so first piece of machinery. Good go. Let's see if we can get this dirt. This is going to be single joystick control here. So we need to scoop it from there, straighten out. Good stuff. And then we should be able to, yeah. Just make sure everything's kind of leveled out. Alright, let's try and get a scoop. Good. I think on the right side, on that little circle icon, I'm pretty sure that is our load size. So like how much we have loaded in our bucket. Where's this dump truck? Wait, what is... Oh, clear the landslide. Do I even need to load it in a bucket? Or in a truck? We could put it in the back of that truck if I wanted to. Let's go ahead and back this up a little bit. I'm gonna move this a little closer to where I want to do this. So let's hop out. We're gonna move this truck over. I do actually like the third person running around a little bit better. I'll hop in here. Let's move this to the side. I'll try not to hit the wheel loader. Oh, I see. Never mind. So we have to do you have to clear that or the dirt in front of me? I'm not sure which one we have to do. Dave says to unload the soil in the marked area next to the roadway. Okay. So is that the marked area then? I guess it might be. Let's go ahead and put this back then. Unload soil. Oh, it's right in front of me, man. How did I not see that? Right in the bottom center. Alright, we'll just park this up on the sidewalk a little bit. Alright. So I guess we'll just dump it over there. Good call, man. Okay, so that is over to our left. I thought that was like a rock or something that I needed to clear. Line it up again. Try for another scoop. We didn't get anything on that bucket. Blokey, why are you squeaking, buddy? Maybe if I angle it down a little bit more, that'd be better. And then we come in for a little scoop like that. I'm not getting anything on this bucket. Let's try a little bit further to the right then. What is, I don't know what's going on with this then. A little bit further to the right this time. There we go. There's a full bucket. That's pretty much exactly how I did the last one too, isn't it? hung up on that dirt quite a bit. Grab and dump, easy enough, right? Alright, there's our full bucket. So we're at 37%. Let's go grab another big scoop if I can. The visibility in this one is not great. Like, I can't see where I parked that other truck while I'm in the cab here. A little quarter bucket, that's kind of sad. Let's not use that quarter bucket. We're actually going to go in for a better scoop. There we go. That's better. It does not like getting hung up on that dirt. Yeah, grab it and dump it, man. Pretty easy. These things are terrifying to operate IRL. They're just so massive, you're always worried you're gonna like hit somebody. At least for me, they are. Oh, there's a very full bucket. And this dirt seems to be disappearing on this side, which I don't mind, man. I don't mind. That's it's not bad. Oh, I take that back. We got a giant pile there now. All right, 3% left to go, and then we'll be done. Let's try it out. Unsuccessful. Let's try the right side here then. See if there's some loose dirt for us. There we go. That should bring us to 100. Just nice and gentle, man. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, then we gotta park it. Wonder what the hammer icon is in the dirt pile? Oh, it's a good catch. Those are collectibles. Those are collectibles. The hammer back here, they're in little hidden spots. I didn't even see that. Boop, found a collectible. 1 out of 100. Good call there, Dave. We'll go ahead and park the wheel loader over to the left. Make sure our bucket is a little bit above the ground, but retracted. Cool. Yeah, these machines are terrifying to operate IRL because they're massive, dude. Look how big the tires are. There's so many blind spots on them. Very scary to drive. But people know to look out for them. I do love when games add them. But the collectibles, yeah. So this guy's name was Happy? Happy? Is that what it is? Happy? He's happy.
Now the roadway is open again on half sides. Well done. However, our mission does not end here. The refrigeration system at the local supermarket has failed. There is a mobile generator on the loading area of the flatbed truck. We have to get it to the supermarket as quickly as possible so that the refrigeration can be restored and the food doesn't spoil. I'll see you there.
Okay. We'll see you there, man. And we made 25,000 credits. So we're going. I don't know. Doesn't show up on my map yet. Cool. Let's go for it. I could turn the game music on for you guys. It is kind of quiet. Let's go. I had the music volume on 0. Put it up to... I think right here would be fine. 30. Big money, I know, man. You can make millions in this game if you're really good. can make a lot of money in this. Of course, when I try and adjust the music volume, the audio, the soundtrack, like, paused. We'll see. Alright. Hear what the music sounds like? I mean, there's none playing right now. I just turned the music up. We're gonna have to load something, I guess. Yeah. Park the truck right here. There's the music. Okay. Oh, we got to get the Palfinger crane. So we're gonna go context menu. Is it to move the flatbed truck into function mode? Change mode. Okay. Then we go here, and it should have my Palfinger crane set up from the last one too. Okay. Good. Good stuff. You guys ready to see some of my Palfinger skills? I don't even think this is the best angle for like the joysticks or anything, but I mean, it should give you a basic idea of what I'm doing. Yeah. The boards. Loading and unloading from the side. I like this. I really like this truck. It's pretty cool. So if we're unloading, let's go ahead and open the boards. We also need to get our crane going. One thing I've heard a lot of people talk about too is the camera, man. The camera's just, it's not that great. Let's do that, and then we're gonna just bring this up. Yeah, bring this up. And we're gonna extend it out so we can clear the truck. I'm gonna bring that back down a little bit and then swing it to the side. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit too so we can see where we're swinging this. Oh. For some reason this feels a little bit backwards to me from what I had, but I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I remember now. Because the Palfinger doesn't have a hook with it, which is kind of weird. Then we can hit delete just to pack that up, and we'll turn on the generator. Oh, he's got the same cool construction pants. Sweet. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to clear that off the top, huh? Speak with Happy. What's up, Happy? Ooh, that burrito looks good. I should have eaten something before the stream. Freaking starving right now. What other food they have on these windows? More burritos? Are they all just pictures of burritos? There's a beer. I am having a beer. Cheers, guys. I don't know if that's in the, hang on. I'll have to do that off cam. No, you can definitely do that on Twitch.
The lantern has
I'll have to
torn the roof
refresh
and
myself
must
with the
have
rules.
damaged some lines in the process. It needs new cladding. First, lift
Non-alcoholic
the
beer,
lantern
of
out
course.
the roof and then drive to the local building material dealer to pick up the required parts. Come on, let's not waste any time.
Construction site has a tower crane. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, I see it now. This crane's a little easier to use. All right. All the way up the top. Yeah, we got the cranes. There's also a cab view in this too, which is pretty awesome when you're up in the crane. Imagine working in a crane like this. All the views you'd be able to see over time. We are going to use the hook view, and we're just going to bring this bad boy over here. Oh, we actually have to hook it from the roof, I see. Let's grab it from the roof. Easy now, nice little touches. weird spot. Try and grab this thing. There we go. Now we're over it. Excuse me. Remember to hit the mute next time. Alright, so we got it. We'll go ahead and bring it over here. Give it a little spin. Oh, did that reset itself? One sec. Jeff the Destroyer in action? I know, right? We are hopefully not destroying too much. Hook. Rotate. We need our T... Oh, sorry. And that should be arcade, and that should be our T16. So we go back up to hook. Rotate hook right, and assign that. This has a Z-axis rotation on it, this joystick, which is really handy for the crane. Because you just spin the controller left and right, and it rotates. Right. So we spin it to the right. Spin it to the left if we need to. This thing's getting pretty sensitive. There we go. And I was whipping some stuff yesterday when I was trying this game out for the first time. I got really used to the crane. Moving real fast with it. Alright. Hop out of the crane, we'll keep going. Oh, I gotta probably talk to Hape, right? No, enter the flatbed truck, okay. Put this in driving mode too. Back into drive mode. Get back into first person mode. And we'll get going. Alright. We gotta get out of the, let me get out of here. Let's do a little quick reverse. The mirrors in the first person are not the best in the world, so... take little liberties in using that third person view. Check this out. Where are we going? Must have been one heck of a storm. Is it just me or does the game volume seem pretty soft right there? Is that a little better? Slide that up a little bit. I think I turned it down because when you're in the asphalt compactor and that vibration setting's on, it gets really loud. There's branches all over the place, man. All over. What if we have the fines for red lights on yet? Nope, not yet. Here we go. Next job. Oh, this is the building supplier. We're gonna have to load up some more stuff. Oh, does this one actually have us use a forklift? I didn't use a forklift on the other one. So we're gonna park it right here. Right in the blue. Good. Good stuff, good stuff. Did I drive that whole way with my my boards down? No. Close the boards this time. Or I can use the loading crane again. I'd rather use the loading crane. I'd honestly really like to park a little closer. We should be fine right here. I am going to park a little bit closer. I'm not forklift certified, ladies. Sorry. So I'm not going to use the forklift. I'm going to use the crane instead. Alright, back to operation mode. We'll get this thing going. It's called a pal finger, right? Like, that's just what it's called. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not. Is that really the way I want to do it though? I think I might shift the pal finger controls down and then up instead. I'll get used to it. There's one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, which one would this be? The stick boom? Settings, controls. We're on the Thrustmaster again. Pal finger, I think, was up here. No, it's down here. Pal finger crane. So this would be stick boom up, needs to be down. And then stick boom down needs to be up. This one I've noticed doesn't physically show a difference when you change them, but it should be, so down will bring it up this time. Yeah. That's a little better. All right, we'll pop these on. I guess it doesn't matter too much where they go. You usually want to position loads closer to the front of the cab. You get more steering control in a vehicle. I don't know how much this game is going to, that's going to make a difference. Swing that back in. Also bring this up, bring that down. Let's try and put this one a little closer to the front. A little bit closer. Doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. It's in. Just hit backspace to get back up. Oh, when I hit backspace, it resets my boards on the side too. Great. Back to driving mode. Now we gotta deliver them. Let's go. Is it me or is there just a ton of what is that audio source? One just popped up on my OBS. Is it me or is this game like really loud compared to my voice? Should I adjust the audio at all? It seems like it is. I had it turned down a little bit earlier. At least I have that slider I can do. Just a little bit. Sounds good to you? Well, if it sounds good, then we'll just keep it where it was. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. Guess we're coming right back in here. Offload some materials. Are they going on the roof? Oh, wow. If they're going on the roof, we'll probably want to set this way. Go back to that mode. Yeah, looks like they're putting this heavy material right up onto the roof. Let's go. This should just go out a little bit. Try not to hit the building if we can help it. That noise right there. I think that's supposed to be thunder or something. Do you hear that? It's really loud. That's why I was asking earlier. Camera's just like drifting away from me. There's one. There's two. There we go. And do that. Seems totally safe. Yeah. We probably should have delivered that one that was further away first, huh? Try and lower it right into spot. Right there. Close enough. Speak with Hap. Happy. Let's talk to him. There's a lot of background rumbling. I guess that's supposed to be thunder. I'm not sure. It's really loud.
The supermarket manager is happy, and we've crossed one problem off our list. But I just got another call. It seems a car has slid into a construction.
Oh no! I meant to do this instead. Show cursor should be off. Why was my cursor showing up there? So we gotta go drive to the accident scene. In this thing? I guess, right? This is the man vehicle. Okay. Back to drive mode. Our lights are still on. We're good. We're gonna take a shortcut through the buildings. We're here to the left. There we go. Whoops. That's what I get for not looking at the road when I was driving. Let's turn my other cam off. What's up, Jedi? Let's watch some construction. I mean, we're cleaning up after a big storm that came in. Thanks for stopping by, Jedi. It's just oh god, test stream. I guess my light was red. Trying to see how YouTube's streaming thing works. Saying we go straight here and then left around the bend and take a right turn. Yeah, this game is too fun, man. I played it a bunch. Oh god! I just get fishtailed by that car. Car's like, you're not cutting in front of me. Let's see what we have over here. Jeff the Destroyer will totally not destroy everything. How did this car get in here? Oh, they drove through the barricade. I see now. The heck was that noise? Lights are back on. It seems the power line got repaired and the village has power again. So we're gonna have to pick up that generator again, or no? I'm gonna speak with Hap. Happy. Hopper. I still don't know how to say his name.
We put up extra warnings, but there's always someone who ignores them. So this serves them right. We have to salvage the car and the broken pipe from the excavation pit and take them to the building yard for scrap.
Oh, cool.
There you can also get a new pipe for the gas line, and then we'll waste no time installing it.
Sounds pretty neat. How much work do you have to do to unlock the multiplayer? So only one person has to unlock multiplayer, and you just have to finish, it's under jobs. You have to finish your, this is gonna go through the tutorial and everything. The active jobs, right? So I think there are like 4 or 5 of them you have to do to start, and then you have to do some side projects. I did them on my main account, but I haven't done them on this one yet. My main, in case the boys wanted to play on Friday, if they wanted to play this. I know I threw out that idea last week. I don't know if they want to play multiplayer, or maybe we could have even like a community night or something. Have some multiplayer going there, but I don't think I've unlocked it on the European side. My car now, yoink. I mean, if you look how banged up that thing is. If you really want it. If you really want it. Load the accident's vehicle. We're gonna do that with the excavator, right? I haven't loaded anything with the excavator yet, but I don't think that PAL finger's enough to lift that car, so let's try it. Excavators, yeah. And we'll have to see what our controls, if they got messed up or not. Can I put the... Oh, I wonder... Was that on this one? Oh, hang on. That's the extended control for this, right? For the blade on the front. We want to put that blade down so we have more... I know it's not wheelbase, like track base. For the scrap, of course, free money, yeah. We'll get the catalytic converter out of it, right? I heard that's actually pretty big in areas, people just cutting out catalytic converters to get, I guess there's titanium in there. So that's the adjustable boom up and adjustable boom down. I have pretty much everything set to my controllers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set, this thing has, I think, 12 buttons on it. So I'm going to use these two to the right. So we go Thrustmaster 16, assign adjustable boom up. I'm going to do that one. Adjustable boom down, we're going to do that one. And let's see if that is... It is not. See the little plow on the front of it? I want to be able to set that down. I thought that was the adjustable boom, but it's not. So we should have all the other controls. Oh, this has it set up backwards from what I had earlier too, doesn't it? Because left is my boom. I want my right to be my boom, and my left should be my stick adjustment. I think, isn't it? For SAE? No, this is set to SAE. I want it on ISO. I think, right? Let me look up a diagram here real quick. The control pattern for them. So this is what I'm trying to look for right here. It's really bright, so let me try and move this window down a little bit. Open image in new tab. Wait, how did I get muted? I'm sorry about that. My bad, dude. I must have hit mute or something over here. That should be better now. Sorry about that. Let's get the big boy first. I was asking, I was actually just asking you if you had this game. Because the last game that we played together was SnowRunner, right? It'd be cool to play with some friends in this. You do have the game. Of course you do. We'll see if I can get some multiplayer going tonight, man. Probably still be using the same Discord for voice if you still have it. I don't know if typing the commands in YouTube chat will bring up the same commands we have on Twitch. Am I? It was too far up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to turning my cameras on and off, or whichever ones. I think I accidentally hit mute when I meant to put on my my joystick camera. We're almost done loading this anyway. Cool. Now let's just make sure it's not gonna ask us to pick anything up. Load the gas pipe. Where's... Oh, that one. Okay. I almost reset the thing again. Whoops. Whoa, what am I... Ah, there we go. That's what I meant to do. I guess we'll turn it on while I'm doing this one. My joystick hitting my microphone too. Yeah, I don't think the links actually work on this. Just the same way my chat didn't really work when I was looking at that earlier, a moment ago. So I don't know what to do about that. What do we... Just like this, put into the front of the truck. Cool. And that, should we just have to drive it back and then do the whole thing again? Fast travel, if we want. I've never seen somebody double sticking. A lot of these controls in the vehicles have 2 joysticks IRL. Yeah, and I got the camera set up here too for it. it's pretty common. So I'll try and remember to turn that on when we're actually doing that. Let's get a map. Let's do a little quick travel here. It should take us. Cost us a little bit of cash, I think. So how much do we have? We have 50,000. Let's see how much cash this is. Fast travel it. Yeah, we still have 50,000. Okay. Go ahead and... Oh, I bet you it's going to make us backfill this too, isn't it? Once we put this in. Enter the excavator. So we're going to use the excavator to load this. I don't care about dropping the boards this time. Maybe I... Oh, I can do it from the outside. Cool. I didn't know I could do it all from the outside. We're going to use the excavator to load this up. Or rather, unload it and drop it in. And I think this dirt right here is probably going to be for backfilling this hole. What do you guys think? It might be. No. Oh, I remember why I turned that off. We'll be alright. Back in the excavator. Did you hear that bird over there? I was like, wah, wah. Weird European bird. Here we go. See how loud that music just got? Never swing over a cab, but in this case, I think we're okay. Yeah, you would want to swing out this way instead of over the cab. Get it right in here. Let's swing it. And we pop it right down here. How's the interior view look on this bad boy? Yeah, our blade is, our blade should not be there. I'll have to switch these controls a little bit. Go ahead and spin it. Little stick drift there on the left. Pop it right down. I just can't tell how far away it is. That's the problem with the cab view. There's not a whole lot of depth perception. Oh, I have to excavate the area? Damn, I should have listened. Let's pop this right over here then. Whoops. No wonder it wasn't snapping in. Don't roll in the hole. I don't want to break the other pipe that's here either. Make sure that's out. Bring that down. Nice scoop. Oh god. Yes. It's counterintuitive from what I'm... What are we missing here? What did I do? I'm trying to bring my boom out. It just doesn't seem to be working. So boom out. Let me switch that control here for my left stick for a second. That's what's messing me up. Controls. I don't think this is how it's supposed to go though. It would be my excavator control right here. So stick boom. That should be up then. And that should be down. Okay. So when I bring it out, it's just not going. Oh god. What's my camera doing? I'm trying to get rid of the dirt that I had. There we go. We were stuck on something. Okay, and then we do this, and now we can get a scoop, hopefully. Bring that in, curl it up. There we are. Goodness. I'll get the hang of it. Don't worry, chat. I'll get the hang of it soon. Just take some practice. So there's one. Try and grab from this corner this time. Yeah, excavators were like one of the things that I actually didn't operate when I was working in construction. Not much, at least. I'll curl that back. It's not wanting to go. Oh god. We actually lost a percentage? We lost like 3% on that. It has to come down a little bit more right here. So we'll do that. We'll bring that out. Open the bucket. Down here. And then we want to lower that. We want to just kind of bring the stick in and curl it up. There we go. We're at 69%. A little bit better. Alright. Jump that over here. Go back in for another scoop. I got a lot of drift on my left stick here. Sorry, guys. That comes down. That goes out. It wants to curl that way. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Just try and give a nice little scoop. So we're losing... we lost percentage. We lost 8% on that one, even though I have a full bucket. Something's weird here. Maybe I'm grabbing the wrong part? I don't know. We're gonna try the right side of this pipe this time. You keep knocking dirt into the path of other pipes? That's probably what it is. I think you're right about that. Just make sure we don't hit that pipe. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna scoop it from right there. That is the tiniest little bucket. That's a little better. Come on. Give us a big scoop. There is a big scoop. Up to 70. Okay. Not good. It's probably painful if anybody in chat is actually an equipment operator. Painful to watch, right? Try the left side too. I'm gonna bring this in and scoop at the same time. So I must be getting too close to that wall. Is that what you're saying? Harder than it looks, man. You give these guys credit. Down to 66%. Maybe the left side is not where I'm supposed to be going right now. I'm just gonna go for the pipe. Why not? Yeah, 86. That's a little bit better. 95. But when it's here, I can't move my stick at all. We somehow got to 100. Okay. There we go. Okay. And we just emptied the bucket right back in there. We gotta clear the marked area. Let's see if these at least worked. Oh, it's not gonna let me travel. Okay. It's fine. Tuck that back up. Bring that here. Ooh, let's not hit the truck. And then we'll just gotta put it down. Okay, good stuff. That was very weird. Oh no, we gotta lower the new pipe in there. Oh, okay. Let's see about this then. We drop that right over here. Up. Extend out if I can. I could have put it in a worse spot here. It's like tucked right behind the thing. There we go. Lift that up. Bring it over and gently place it right inside. Come on now. Right down. There it is. Oh, man. I'll get used to the controls eventually. It's gonna take me a little while. Now, speak with Hap. What up, Hap?
Defective gas lines can be extremely dangerous. It's good we were able to help so quickly. There's another problem that we need to tackle down at the railroad embankment. Part of the track there was washed away. We need to jump in to prevent problems during rush hour later. It's not far from here. I'll meet you there in a minute.
Okay. Our same truck. Go over to the other side. I do like the look of these buildings in this game. The buildings look great. It's European buildings, man. They look really good. We're not muted again, are we? Okay. Something weird I hit earlier that just muted everything. It's a weird place for tracks. I mean, they're just raised above the ground so much. clean up the area. Oh. Do I have to physically walk over, or should I? Yeah. I was thinking, do I need to use my crane for this too? He just put it in his back pocket. Did you see that? All this debris, and he was just like, whoop, put it right in his back pocket. Okay, what's up, Hap? I really want to get my controls into SAE. I think we got them though.
Drive to the gravel plant and fetch a load of gravel while I inspect the tracks for damage. Get enough to fill the tracks again. Oh, and I noticed that the truck is almost out of gas. Stop by the gas
They don't call it
station
gas
that's on
in
the way.
Europe.
It should be open. And fill it up. Now get moving. There's no time to lose.
Yes, sir. Chop, chop. I don't know why my cursor is still showing up on that screen. We're up to 88,000. It's quite a bit. Check on the map where this is. We're already facing the right way. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know how I feel about this man truck. I used to driving a Peterbilt or Kenworth. Whoa, that's where the oh god! Don't hit the pedestrians. That's where that car fell in, and we almost went in the same way. GPS was telling us to go right into the trench. Oh, they didn't need that sign. These trucks are so heavy. Yeah, this is where it would get hilarious with multiplayer. Just crashing into people all the time. Taking your own shortcuts off-road. Now it'll get a little crazy. So we drift this onto the highway. Skirt! So we needed some petrol. Or some diesel. I'm guessing this truck would probably take diesel. Hit R for repair. Hit T for some reason to fuel. Oh, did it reset my... It did, didn't it? Hang on one second. Settings. Controls. So, driving on wheels. My left stick. I had to change this last time too. And this is going to be this one. I need to move these off. So F, take that off. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. It reset my controls. I thought they were all taken care of. I guess not. So we got refueled. Wait, 20? Oh, I have to hold it down. Whoops. Hang on. Backing up. Check our mirrors. These mirrors are terrible. Just hold down T. There we go. Cost us almost 2,000 credits. So if it's 52, there's no way that cost us 2,000, 1,600 credits. That means there are... Even that's way too many. Because they're charging by the liter, right? That would be 3,200 liters of fuel in this thing? No way. Classic little roundabouts. There we go. Chilling. Music is nice and calm. Let's see what we can do here. Slow it down with this on-ramp. We don't go sliding out of control. It's a long drive compared to the other ones. This must be the gravel plant, right? Or is this the building supply plant? I think it is gravel. So there's gravel over here. That's what's cool about this truck. I bet you this truck has a dumper too. Let's go the correct way around here. Because last time I did this in my joystick, my left joystick, remember I said it was so old? It had the controls set to it, and it was drifting my truck forward and backwards when I was trying to fill up. What up, Teddy? How's it going, man? Oh, I gotta get right under it. There it is. You found the channel, man. Good to see ya. Deliver and unload the gravel. Good. Careful on the curbs, you don't want to lose the load and end up with no gravel. This first YouTube experience going, it's okay. I accidentally muted myself for like a couple minutes earlier. But it's because I have a different camera set up down here too for my controllers that I have to keep turning on and off. And I think out of habit I hit the mute button by mistake. But it's alright, man. Chat's very slow compared to Twitch. Then again, we don't have 100 people in here chatting away. Could fast travel this. Let's do that. What's up, Meow Dam? Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, it's a little bit slow, but it's, you know, don't have as many viewers. That's fine. Oh, so we're just unloading it right there? That's gonna be a lot of gravel for that little spot. I didn't swing it far enough. So I guess. It's my first day on the job, okay? Give the rookie a break. There we go. Now this should still be assigned. My hat button is not. Settings, controls. It's gonna be my right stick here. And this should be for dumper, right? Dumper up is gonna be that. Dumper down is gonna be that. Cool. Yeah, it reset a lot of my controls from yesterday. I was playing. Meow says, yeah, I still gotta figure out some more settings for YouTube and stuff before I feel comfortable swapping to it. Yeah, that's why this is just a test stream on the day off. I was gonna look at the setup and see how it works. I don't like the chat right now. I can barely notice when people type because the text is super, super small. On this window I had to pop out. It doesn't show up on OBS. OBS is also not tracking how many viewers there are, but at least it's working. At least you guys can hear me, you know? So there's the positive. Do that and then we'll start... something this. We didn't even have to use all the gravel. So you know what we can do now? Oh, it doesn't show up. What happens when you open the boards with gravel? Oh, bulk material unloaded. Okay, smart. They thought of everything. Go ahead and clear that area. Enter the backhoe. Oh, great. Backhoe is one of my least favorite vehicles to operate. That's weird. When I did a small test stream, you were able to see chat on your OBS. Maybe my OBS isn't, oh my god, isn't connected correctly. Again, why it's a test stream. I could try and see. So, like, what's the, what did you use on your OBS for your stream chat? Because right now, I have my stream chat set up with Stream Elements and then SE Live Docs, and I have chat right there. Also, the viewers, it's saying NA, even though I'm plugged into the YouTube up ingest server. Do that, do that. It's not under scene collection. Docs are all fine. View. A lot of times when I have to reset my chat, it's under view. Maybe when you set it up, you signed in with your YouTube account and not through the stream. Oh, that could be it, Meow. Yeah, that could be it because I used the stream key on mine instead. Good call. Good call. I have the other window covered. So that should be okay. Let's see now. What is it going to tell us to do here? Are we going to have to grab that and put it over here? I'm guessing, yeah. Let's see what he has us do. Viewer count's always off, yeah. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty good to not focus too much on your view count. If you're starting streaming at least. That's what I did on Twitch. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this going then. Get a little scoop. There's no way to turn the auto leveler off. We have like battle music going on. What the hell? Do you hear this music in the game right now? 73. Alright, let's go ahead and line it up for another scoop. Almost got an entirely full bucket there. Is it? It's just the one spot, right? Yeah. Could have been smart to just drive the truck over the tracks and dump it that way. Stop it! It's so sensitive! No! Go back an inch! Am I stuck on the actual track? I'm stuck on the actual track. Roll over. So you can bounce it. There we go. Okay. Now just dump. Okay, get in this view. There we go. And then dump it that way. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Still only 88? Thought that would hit it. A little bit more to the left this time. This music's making me paranoid. Don't think you could play this game? You'd wreck everything. Our character has been kindly named Jeff the Destroyer. There we go. 3/4 of a bucket. It's not too bad. Let's try. Yeah. Oh, not too far again. There we go. How did it go down? 68? Well, we're not having good luck with this. It says 68. And I just dumped gravel on it. It was at what, 80 something? Might be going too far. Maybe that's what it is. Let's try dumping it right here. 93. Okay, one more scoop should do it. We'll try and put that right in the center, I guess. Like the first time you played ATS, the first thing you did was total your truck? Oh, man. Oh! That's a strong traffic cone. Just give a little scoop. You were playing SnowRunner earlier today? Yeah? Heard there's some good updates to it. That should be fine. Please go up this time. Why is it? It went from 90 to 68? Are they out of their minds? What is going on here? I'm not picking up any dirt here. That little ring on the right, when it's yellow, it'll show up when you actually have stuff in your bucket. This is all gravel right here. So there's almost an entirely full bucket. Pile's too big in the center. Right here. Yeah, right on this side. Let's put it across the track this time then. Try and put it over there. 71. Open the That's all it gave me, 75. It dumped it right up here again, didn't it? I don't like using the backhoe as much as I like the front end loader. Front end loader, you can kind of estimate where it's going to go down a little bit better. Let's try one more scoop, and I've got to really pay attention to putting it on the other side. I think we're almost out of gravel. That's going to be embarrassing if we have to go get more gravel. Try readjusting it with the backhoe. It's not a bad idea. We actually just had that thing that was stuck there. Oh god, now where are we? All the way over here? Okay. I was stuck on the tracks, I couldn't move. We could try that if you want. Make sure I can reach far enough. Right there should be fine. Dude, this music is intense, isn't it? What's up, Blue Belly? You look just like this guy I watch on Twitch. I know, right? I've been told. I have been told that by a couple people. Whoop. So you're saying what you want to do is grab this gravel and then spread this out? We just got 100. We just got 100% on the thing. What the hell? It went from... Okay. And all I did was pick the gravel up. I didn't even, like, spread it or anything. Anyway. Let's get it back in here. Let's get back to drive mode. How's it going, Blue Belly? Doing a little test stream today. Foreman's gonna fire me for wasting a couple $1,000 worth of gravel? I hope not. Let's clear the zone. Holy. Rocking and rolling now. The back of my bucket was in the way. This music is killer, man. What's up, Chief? How's it going, dude? Glad you guys were able to find the stream. It's been, how do we say, a little bumpy today in the game. We're up to 80,000 credits. Drive to Hap's company. In what? In this? I guess it's right in front of us. Let's go for it. Right up the road here. Backhoes are street legal, aren't they? As long as you hit your rotating lights. Oh my god, we don't have a reflection chat. Look at the mirror. We're a vampire. What's up, Hap? Gonna go for a ride in the bucket. Be interested to hear what you think of the YouTube streaming experience. Hope we can debrief after. For sure, man. For sure. I mean, I can give you my first thoughts. The chat I didn't do right on my OBS. I have it linked with my stream key. I think I have to link my actual YouTube account for chat to show up there, so I don't get concurrent viewers or the chat. I did a pop-out window for YouTube's chat, and the text is at like 6-point font, so it's really tiny. What else? It's yeah, it's a lot less people here than on Twitch right now, at least in the channel, from what I could tell a moment ago when I had the count showing up. But it's not too bad. I think it just reads everything from OBS. So if you have everything set up in OBS, you just link it to your YouTube and it's fine. Jeff the Destroyer, who's also a vampire. Yeah, also a vampire. Add that to the list.
Ah, there you are.
It's not too bad, Chief.
I have to tell you, you did an excellent job, quickly and cleanly. I'm impressed. You're a natural. Listen, last night I realized that I'm getting too old for this job. I've done everything I wanted to do, but it's time I think about retirement.
Okay.
And after you impressively demonstrated what you're capable of, I started thinking that you could take over my business. I'd hand it over for a nominal price.
Okay.
I'll also happily help you out to begin with while you find your feet.
Okay.
Well, what do you think? We have a deal?
Let's go. Acquire his company. Oh, the other big thing is like chat commands, and I've seen a couple of emotes. So that's interesting too. Or your second gig, buddy, but I need you to take over an entire company instead of somebody who's been there for years and years, right? Let's take his company then.
That was a swift but well-earned step up. 1 minute you're living day to day, and the next you own a whole company. The best thing to do now is spend some time to get familiar with various parts of your business. If you want to run it successfully, I recommend you first take a close look at the upgrade levels and start meeting the goals listed there.
Cool.
You should take a look at the vehicle fleet and the finances to see what it takes to manage your construction equipment and get an overview of your financial situation.
Yep.
But the most important thing is fulfilling the orders.
Of course.
It's the only way you can make money to keep expanding your business and afford new vehicles. You'll see that everything in your company is closely intertwined. So, good luck.
Thanks.
I wish you all the best and a successful start.
Appreciate that, Hap.
Don't worry, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
He's gonna be keeping his eye on us, huh? Jeff's Company International. Cool. We're up to 100,000 credits. Yeah. Open the expansion level? Yes. So small, medium, large company. Size and progress. Cards on the right show you in detail what's needed to complete a goal. Yep. Sounds familiar. Construction helper. Loan. Parking, workshop. Okay. So we need 3 machines. It seems like I already have 2. I think the backhoe is mine, and I think that truck with the pal finger, the flatbed, is mine. And then we just need about 150,000 total. Yeah. That'll be good. So now we can do a couple of extra contracts. What should we do? Keep an eye on you. I see Jeff's name on it, not his. True. Well, who's he keeping an eye on? So let me know which one you guys want to do. I'm gonna run downstairs and get another drink real quick, and maybe a snack. Shouldn't take me more than like a minute. And be right back. BRB. Let me know which one you want to do first. All right, what did we decide on? Which one? Let me know. Get a little snack here. Said Perkins needs a garage for his new house. Should we get a garage for Perkins? Garage edition. Let's do it. Oh, hell yeah, Jedi. I hope you enjoy it, man. Like I said, it's actually really good on a controller, too. Looks pretty simple. So I got like one more bite of this little snack. Bear with me. Looks pretty simple here. We'll need to rent a few trucks though. Let's hit accept and we'll go. Rent a tractor and a cargo trailer. So let's go to the... Oh, did it show us where... There's our job site. That must be... Okay. I hope I have my... Why did I get... Hang on, if I go to my company... Yep. And my vehicle fleet. Good. I already read those things last time. I need to drive my flatbed crane over there. Let's go ahead and store that one back at my house. And I'll go ahead and enter this vehicle instead. Oh my goodness. We left it right next to the train track. That thing's loud too. Let's go drive over to the vehicle dealer. And we'll go rent a tractor and a trailer. So we don't have enough cash to buy them yet. We're at 100,000 credits. Keep turning right in front of those cars. I was like, you ain't fish telling me that time. A lot of winding roads down here too. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh. Careful. We're gonna have to repair so many stop signs. Right here we are. We'll just park like we own this place. Sweet. Alright. Now you also get to decide and help me figure out which trucks to get and which equipment to get, chat. I'll go with what you suggest. Let's go on inside. Cool. So we need cargo trailer. This one is 1,200 to rent. There's a different There's a different trailer in here. This is the one that I usually use. That's 1,700 to rent. Just that one's 1,200. That one's 1,120. I bet you we could go with just this one. So let's click rent on that. Get that. Now, which truck should we get? There's a Scania. There's a DAF. A DAF. We could drive a Mack truck. I think I have the Mack truck on my other save. There's a man vehicle, which is the same kind of cab as the rest of them too. It's really just the cab of the truck. Are these Scanias? These are DAFs. And there's Kenworth too. I think I have a Kenworth on my other map as well. I have a Kenworth tractor to pull the trailers, and I think I have a Mack Anthem would be nice. But I have a couple of Macks. We'll see. I might just go with the Kenworth. Or I could rent a new one. We are in Europe after all. Probably want to go with a MAN or a Scania. One of these form factors. Yeah, this one would be our Scania. I think I'll go with this one. 1,600 a day. Let's rent that. And we'll get them going. Cool. They should show up right over here somewhere, I think. There's our trailer. There's our truck. All right, let's get loaded up. Oh, I probably should have loaded... I probably should have got a truck, hang on, with a pal finger on it. Let's do, instead, let's go to company. We're gonna go to vehicle fleet. That one, we're gonna return that one. That was 14 credits. Yeah, we'll probably want the one that has the loader crane on it. Looks fun, Rob? It's super fun, man. I'm actually playing with dual joysticks down here too. On the other camera. So when I'm actually operating equipment, you can actually see how my hands are moving on the joysticks and everything too. But it's really fun. I've heard the controller is really good to use too. It's very fun. I was playing this for a couple hours yesterday on the US map. We're in the Europe map right now. Let's see if they have the Scania with the loading crane on it though. Don't know if they do. This is a man with a man truck with a pal finger on it. This is the one I was using on my other map, but we're gonna try and look the part. Let's do the man with the crane. Go ahead and rent that. Good stuff. Now we're ready to hook them up. Let's go. Yeah, it is pretty fun, Rob. I can check here real quick. Yesterday I played... Jeez, I think yesterday I played for 12 hours. Off stream just to get used to it. It's really a fun time, man. There's something satisfying, too, about it. Really satisfying when you get things loaded and get the jobs complete. Piece after piece, part after part. Should I try loading it? Nah, I'm gonna use the camera. I was gonna say try hooking it up with just the mirrors. There we go. We are ready to go. Let's see on the map where it's taking us this time. We do have a point of interest there and one along the way. We have a bunch of them we can discover as we go down. So I think I might try that. That one's obviously just a gas station, but we'll go for it. Check it out. Transport material. Let's kind of dip in here for a sec. Should say gas station discovered. Yep. We'll go to the next spot, which was down here. It's gonna have us going back. Oh boy. Let's whip this big boy around. Sorry, people. We had a load to go pick up. Whoa, 2,000 meters? That's 2 kilometers away? Yep. We're gonna turn those off, because that'll get very annoying with the red lights. Let's go to settings, gameplay. There's something you can turn off here for... Where is it? Is it gameplay or general? It should be gameplay, right? Traffic offenses, turn those off. For running red lights, speeding, or hitting parked cars. So we turn that off so it doesn't get too annoying for you guys. This has got to be right, yeah. Big map then. I'll try and keep the camera from zigging and zagging too much. Is this another fuel station? I think it is. Please don't get my trailer stuck. I'm trying to hit the checkpoints on the way so we don't have to come back later. Uh-oh. I might have got my rig stuck. Got my rig stuck up in the pumps. Oh, we're pinched. That's better. Hitting so many signs. Oh no. Alright, let's get our next checkpoint. So that was just to go, yeah, down here. Our last... Oh, I forgot where our destination was. Was it down here? Let's hit this one on the way. It'll show up when we get closer. Give him a little horn. You gotta also watch out for rented equipment. If you damage it too much, you'll have to pay more money when you return it. So watch for that. Sometimes it's cheaper to just go ahead and fast travel it. We are hauling. Oh, way too fast right there. That's a nice bridge. I like the blue on it. Let me guess. Gas station? Try to pull all the way in. If I just get on like the sidewalk, will it unlock? Oh god. Well, we know that's a gas station. I didn't want to pull in and get stuck again. And this is going to be, it says 610 over here. Is it this one? Can't remember which one it was. We'll have to come down to the bridge anyway, so let's go ahead and get... should we get that discovered? It's a roundabout. That wouldn't be too hard to discover. Let's go here first. I'll actually get some materials loaded up here in a minute. Appreciate you guys hanging out, by the way, for the first test stream on YouTube. I'm gonna have to watch it back as well and see what the levels are looking like. I think we should be alright. Right turn's coming up here, onto the bridge, and then to the right. There's no way we don't hit that sign. I think I felt it bump. This is my road, cars. Get out of the way. Oh, look at that. Another gas station. Might be able to actually pull into this one. I'll hang a little Yui out here. Yeah, it's super fun, but especially when you're on the actual equipment is the most fun part. Well, we're already up here. We might as well get this one too, right? Bet you this is a gravel yard. Good contrast from Farthest Frontier. Yeah, you're one of the builders now, I know, right? We're going back to Farthest Frontier tomorrow on Twitch. I have been kind of craving getting back to that city. But I've also really been craving playing this, so I'll probably stream these on YouTube on my days off. or whatever kind of games that we want to play. I was going to stream this on Twitch, but it doesn't have quite the same following on Twitch. And as you guys know, we're trying to get partnered on Twitch. The application's been in for, will be 3 weeks tomorrow. And I still haven't heard a single word back from them. So we'll see what happens. Can I not cross the bridge right here? Let's have me go all the way up and around. How? What? Is there no... It's an overpass, yeah, but shouldn't there be on-ramps to it? I don't want to drive just right up the hill, you know? Seems like a bad idea with this trailer on the back. We'll get to the job site here soon. It's our fuel looking... Fuel's pretty good. Repairs are okay. Yeah, I don't see why I shouldn't be able to go here and then across. No, it does come down to the roundabout. Why is it telling me to go all the way over there? Just go this way. Or does it say no trucks? This is going to be much faster. Is this the bridge that had the blue on it? Wow, the camera doesn't stretch far enough. The one that we saw when we were coming in. This camera axis is also very sensitive, chat, so I'm sorry. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Camera sensitivity with the mouse. Camera controls, let's put those on always. And then camera dynamic on none. Good. I'm gonna do it down to 2. That's way better. Now every time that I actually touch the mouse, it doesn't jump the camera across the screen. So you can take a left here. Yep. This GPS is whack. Let's go! What's up, Thunder Snow? Good to see you, man. How does it look? Does it look pretty much the same as it does on Twitch? I do have a different camera that looks a little bit fuzzy, I noticed. So I might tweak that to set my old camera to my my joystick controls. It was a camera that I've been looking to pick up for a while, and it was on sale. Oh, we actually made it to the final area. It was actually on sale for half price, so I picked it up. Camera's a little fuzzy. That's what I was thinking too. And I noticed that like that camera's fuzzy, but the one down here for like my joysticks is amazing. It's so crisp and clear. It's so good. It's a Razer Kiyo Pro. I'll just need to tweak it a little bit in the settings, or get a different little bit of lighting. But it has a high dynamic range. Camera can be at 1080p if you want it to. It's supposed to be a very good camera. Is that the one that's $50? So the one here for my controllers is the one that I've been using. It's the AverMedia one. I've been using it since I started streaming. And then the camera for the face cam up here is the new one that I got. It was originally $200. It was marked down to $99 on sale. I'm like, heck yeah, man. It's been on my wish list for a while. So there's that. So we have to purchase our walls. Let's go and purchase the walls, and then we'll probably load them up, I guess. Let's see what we can do. Gotta hold it. Character's all out of breath from running that far. So, yeah, prefab walls for the garage edition for Perkins's garage. 3,000, that's it? It's not too expensive for the walls. And load the package. Good. It might already be on our trailer. Hey, there we go. Sweet. I don't know why they loaded it by the back tires. It should be loaded to the front. One has the ring light built in? No, that's the old version of it. This one's the latest version. It doesn't have the ring light anymore. Should be able to find it on Amazon and see the one that I got. It's Kaio Pro. Yeah, the autofocus I think on it is trying to focus on my seat instead of my face. So like it does have an autofocus on it too. It's kind of weird. I don't have it dialed in yet. But let's go. Let's go. There's also a building right here I want to check. I didn't see where the end location was. It should show, yeah, just that green cone right there. So we'll try and grab that. We'll try and grab that on the way. That was another gas station, wasn't it? Anyway, we'll go ahead and back this bad boy out. Hop back in the driver's seat. I'm terrible at trying to reverse big trucks like these, chat. Thought I saw another one of those collectible hammers. I think it's just a statue over there, sorry. I'm terrible at reversing these trucks from the actual driver's seat using mirrors. Anybody who's seen an American Truck Sim stream knows about that. Don't tell me this is another gas station. Oh, watch out, dude. Oh, I think I know what this is. I don't think we can go in here yet. This is gonna be my actual shop when we buy it. So let's just go to the job site instead. If I can fast travel, it'll take 246. Let's do that. Thunder says, been looking at getting a new camera. My camera is old, only an 896p. Are you trying out YouTube? I know the revenue split on YouTube is better than Twitch. It is, yeah. And also, like, I applied for Twitch partnership and they haven't gotten back to me. They said 7 business days. And now it's been 3 weeks. So, I don't know, man. Kind of feels weird to have been streaming on Twitch for 3 straight years like that. And then them not even having the courtesy to get back to me. Let's hop out here. So we need to transport material again. Purchase. Oh, there's a couple more things. I bet you I could have loaded them onto this truck, huh? This is a building yard. Which you can get rid of stuff there. I need the building supply. Oh no, we probably passed it, didn't we? Man, I might get in my smaller truck then. Let's go to company. Vehicle fleet. This will be easier for a little exploration too. This flatbed and crane. Let's go ahead and enter that. We can pick up those 2 small items with that truck. Stuff. Oh, I know Thunder. Trust me, man. I've read all about it. Are we actually... No, we're already here. We were here, yeah, in the first place. So we just need to load up... What? This is a vehicle dealer. What is going on? Is it down the hill? It's across the street. Okay. This is a truck that we own, so we don't have to worry about the rental fee or anything for it. One that was given to us. Lobster, what's up, man? Yeah, no, I haven't figured out any of that stuff for YouTube yet. It's just a test stream. A little bonus stream on the day off. It's all good. Here's our building supplier. Front door's right there. Okay. I'm parked in the loading area. Hopefully we can get our stuff. There we go. Okay, finally. Oh, what up, Helm? Good to see you, man. Hope you're all doing okay. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. And I haven't read into what YouTube's policy is about showing drinking on stream. Just throwing that out there. So I don't know. I'll have to really look through it. This is more of a test than anything to see what we can do and see if it actually works. It seems to be working though. Yeah, not to mention you could also stream up to like 50,000 bitrate. Check out, we could deliver it to their yard. Auto loading. Auto loading doesn't cost anything, does it? So that'll go ahead and load right onto the back of our truck. Sweet, save us a little time. We could actually get to the job and do some stuff. I know I've been driving around for like an hour. Oh, this is right up there. Let's go ahead and drive that. One thing about the game, I don't like how quickly it snaps the camera back. So if I'm trying to look out like the right window to look over where that road is, and it just snaps the camera back real quick. I thought there was a setting for it, but I don't think there is. Maybe if somebody in chat knows, I can get that sorted. Yeah, our job is right at the top here, our garage edition. Quality of the stream looks good. Thank you, man. Yeah, like I said, just gotta fine-tune some stuff. Whoop. I didn't expect him to stop right there. Tinker with the camera a little bit. And I think we're streaming at 1080p as well. 1080p, 30 FPS. Shouldn't be any problems. So that's where our material needs to go. All right. I think we're gonna be ready to just go ahead and set it up then. Let's go ahead and open these from the outside. Good stuff. Where to see me on the YouTube, Helms? Yeah, we're trying it out. I also like with this game. With this game, I didn't know how much people would actually want to watch me play this game on Twitch anyway, so I think we'll be okay. Let's go ahead and try and offload a couple of these. So this is the really cool part of the game for me, is actually operating some of this stuff. Please tell me we can reach that with my pal finger. And it is called a pal finger, right? It's not called like a pal finger with a soft G. Oh, we didn't set up the crane. They want us to use a crane. I see now. All right, well, let's drop this down first. Whoop, just like that. We'll reset. We'll just unload it with the crane instead. We'll go rent one. The music in this game is so dramatic. I had it turned off yesterday when I was playing this. So I was listening to other streams at the time. So we gotta go grab a crane from where? Vehicle. That was that right here? It was across the street from the building supply place. And now I don't see it. Oh, I had to zoom a little bit. There it is. So we'll enter that. We'll go ahead and rent. If I hit G, it should filter this by my job. So let's see. That's 5,000 a day. Fast erecting crane. That's 1,940 a day. That one's 5,1. So we'll get this little guy. We'll rent that. Yes. Good. And we'll walk over here and have it set up. We have 99,178. Let's see how much it costs to set this up. Setup cost 5,000. Oh my. Okay. Crit. It's because I was standing in the middle. There it is. And we'll go ahead and load it up. Now, where does it say? It probably wants us to put this one a little bit different. Right back here. I know it doesn't have to be rotated, but it's fun. That was good. Now the next one off the truck. Also, check out how cool it is from the cab of the crane. This one you kind of just out. I guess you're operating it from the ground, but the ones that have the cabs in them, you can see everything on the map, man. It's really nice. You can? Okay. Because I've been turning my... I'm having like a beer or two tonight. Because why not? It's my day off. And I didn't want to, I don't want to break any rules on my first day live streaming, you know? So I've been turning the cam off. But anybody who knows the channel knows that I'm definitely old enough to drink. Ooh. Yeah, so what's cool also in the multiplayer, right? Is you can have I think up to 4 people on the same map, just all loading and unloading things, driving trucks around. One's operating the crane, the other one's unpacking materials. Really cool stuff, man. So I hope we can get some. Oh, I know. I can move the truck. I was like, our crane's not long enough. No, you have all this sidewalk. I just gotta move the truck here real quick. I parked it so far away. Oh, thank you, Meow. So I can. I don't know. I have Stream Elements already, and it's set up. I have a Nightbot account, but I haven't used it in a while. I'll set this to drive mode. Move this guy out of the way. Park him in the car park. Or even just across the street might be okay. There we go. We'll have to move that truck in. Should move the truck in a little bit. Good stuff. Yeah, Teddy, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, says he's playing OBS, so I had to set up Nightbot again. Also had to redo all your alerts. Yeah, the alerts aren't, I don't think they're working right now either, so that's something else that we'll figure out over time. Now, let's get this big boy positioned a little more better. Dang it! Maybe right there. And then I'm planning on driving it just like straight through and up. Don't tell me that bush is going to be in the way. Okay, we're fine. I'll straighten it out. Crane should be able to reach it right here. I hope, unless we have to back it in this way. That van was rocking out. Did you hear him? All right, back to the crane. Please reach. Yes. Is that not the Mark's area? It should be. Remove debris. You need one of those cranes for your shingles? The heck is this debris? Huh. That can't be all of them, can it? We're gonna release the walls. Okay. Good, there was just a single magic button. Alright, now we gotta place him with the crane. Let's go. Grab this one first. We'll get Perkins' garage done in no time. Should probably set the far wall first, I'm thinking. Easy. That little wall next. Oh, I also have a skill point, don't I? Settings. Or is it J for profile up here? Yeah, and then skills. I want to do this one, good business sense, first. That's what I did on my other little account. It gives you 10%. I know you can't see it because my cam's in the way. 10% better credits. A bonus for every job you complete right here is what it says. So we'll go ahead and start building that one up while I'm working on these jobs. All right, little wall coming in. Rotate it that way. I don't think I'm... Yeah, it has like drywall on both sides, so it doesn't make too much of a difference. Boop. Easy. Like a glove. Next one. A little further. Come on. There we go. Last one coming in. Snap that into place. Right there. Oh, now we gotta put the ceiling pieces on. I think the thing I like most about streaming on YouTube is you can upload clips in straight shorts YouTube. Yeah, it does, meow. It does. But for anything like processed, I put it through Premiere Pro. And then I upload it. Boop. You shouldn't be too tough. I feel like the crane is one of the easier pieces of equipment to use. Last one. Oh! Uh-oh, scratching the side! Let's not break the brand new house. There we go. What next? We're gonna have to pump the ceiling, huh? Clear the marked area of the crane. All right, good. There's all of our crane work done. Didn't take too long. Crane area. Dismantle. We'll be good. DaVinci Resolve is a good one. DaVinci Resolve, I believe, is free. We just made like 70,000 cash from just doing that. Holy cow. What is Hap saying? We don't need the tractor and cargo trailer anymore. Return those. And we'll probably... Oh, I don't know if I will need the crane. We need a concrete mixer and that. Yeah, we don't need the crane anymore either. So we'll pick up two different trucks. We'll go to company and then vehicle fleet. And then we're going to click on our fast erecting crane. The little yellow icon on the top right shows you whether it's rented or not. So we're going to go ahead. This last one down here says return. That's the only thing you're missing behind the cam. We'll return that. We'll pay the rental cost. We'll return that. We'll go ahead and return that. And now we got to get a concrete truck and a pump truck. Good. Get used to the new camera setup. Alright, and then we go to map. Vehicle dealer. And we will need pump truck. And a concrete mixer. Let's stick with the man trucks for right now. We're gonna rent that one. That's the concrete mixer. And we'll wait for the pump truck until the concrete's full and on site. Because this guy's expensive. He's like $4,400 a day, so we'll wait on that concrete pump. And then we'll just go to our company, vehicle fleet. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Instead of going here and I'll enter the actual vehicle. Now we need to fill the concrete mixer. There's a good horn. Back to driving. Oh, DaVinci Resolve, you need to subscribe to it? There's no free version? Weird. I thought it was still free. Shortcut. I could have swore there was a free version of it. Sorry, buddy. Gotta get on the highway. You know how it is. Already discovered that gas station. It's getting dark, so let's go ahead and turn our lights on. Got a roundabout up here. Americans are notoriously not good at navigating roundabouts, but I think we'll be okay. There's also 2 areas undiscovered up here. One's off to the right. Let me just pop over and see what this one is. Sawmill. Okay, sweet. Found a sawmill. Well, let's see what the one on the other side is, too. I might have to back this up, yeah. Maybe I'll just have to look into it again. Maybe you goofed somewhere with a download or site. Is it? Yeah, it still is free. That's what I thought. And it has, like, pretty much all the features that Premiere Pro has, too, and that's the one that I use. This might be just a giant fuel station. So I was actually looking up a video. Bluebelly and I were chatting the other day, and I was looking up a video on how to do something. It looks like the controls are pretty much... Go ahead and refuel this. Is it Y to repair? R to repair. That would make sense. 318 credits because I've been knocking into stuff. There's also a milestone you need to hit for repairing and refueling a bunch of times, so we're gonna do that. Back on the road. Nice little pit stop. Yeah, it looks like it has pretty much everything that Premiere Pro does. Give or take a few things. And a whole different user interface. Yeah, who said Americans couldn't do roundabouts? I just did one, man. This guy's going faster than I thought he was. Oh, he took the exit wide. Then he slammed on his brakes. Typical. Oh, my bad. I thought I had enough room to go around him on the outside. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Going to the right spot. Heck was that? Oh, fill the concrete mixer. Okay. So the big, tall, gray tower is the concrete. I see now. Let's see if we can line this up without getting out of the truck. Right about there. filling up. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Bloop. Very good. Need you to step out of the vehicle. Yeah. Hey. How much is it to fast travel this, by the way? 184, that's not bad at all. When we have 170,000, man. I'll fast travel so I don't have to go through those roundabouts again. It's also a rented vehicle, so I don't want to bang it up too badly, or we're gonna have to pay for repairs all the way back. Now we need a concrete pump. Yeah, we're gonna put the concrete pump, I guess, like right here. So let's see. We got the vehicle dealer. Enter. Get the pump. We'll get a man pump too. Which, if I hit G, it'll sort by job, required vehicles, and that one. 4,400 a day. So let's rent it. Yes. And I think this is close enough to the site. We could just drive it over here. Pumping is going to be a pain, though. Let's go. Somehow we're down 18,000 credits, but I think that's from renting something. Yep. We'll go to company, vehicle, fleet, and then find that one concrete pump. We'll enter it, and we'll just drive it over. But not before I put some lights on. Good stuff. Yeah, we're like right here. I have to go up the road just a little bit. How's the horn on this bit, boy? Good. Let's go for it. Yeah, it's literally like one road up. So this is... Oh, it actually shows exactly where we want to park it, too. Just want to bet that other one. No, we're fine here. This thing has an incredible amount of range on it, too. Do that, go to change mode. And we'll also... Hopefully I can open the hopper from here. And we'll go on lift. Don't tell me it changed the controls for this too, did it? I think it did. Alright, 1 second here. Go to settings, controls. Why has it switched all my controls around, I wonder? Pour concrete should be that. Good. And we're gonna move these around too, so pour concrete. Those are just fine for right now. We'll have to just set these up. Rotate, this is all my right controls. We're gonna set this to, I think, as close to the SAE controls as I can. So that's gonna go main boom up, which is gonna be that. Main boom down, which is gonna be that. Rotate left, rotate right. Extend arm is gonna be this one, out. So the right. Retract arm is gonna be left. That takes care of that stick. And now we go to the other stick right here. That's going to be rotate right is right. Rotate left is left. Stick boom up, I think, is up. And stick boom down, I believe, is down. So that should be all of those. So now I'll be able to do this. Yep. This thing is a monster. Up. And then out. Alright, we'll probably start from... the back, right? Yeah, we're gonna start from the back corner over here. Okay, let's get that concrete pouring. Music's so intense, man. Is this... It's not set either. Yeah, it took all these controls off for some reason. Cool. So just move this so I can see where the shoot's gonna go. That should be close enough, right? We'll start pumping. It's not gonna waste any of it. I don't have the spinning lights on that one. All right, here we go. Start splashing down that concrete. This camera angle's not the best. Might have missed that little chunk in the back, but we'll see at the end. So we'll have to come back that way. Hey, perfect. Look at that. We just got to clear it now. Hit backspace to quickly. Uh-oh. I think we came down on top of that truck. Okay, whew, we're good. That's clear, that's clear. I'm gonna hop in here. There's one little secret you can do that I noticed. We didn't use all the concrete in this. So I can actually go to the menu here. I can go to empty, and when I empty, I'll get 6,600 back. That's what was so expensive. That's where the money went that we were noticing. It was from filling this bad boy up with concrete. So we got that money back for the extra concrete. I don't know if it does it automatically when you return the truck, but I found that the other day too. Yesterday when I was playing this. We go also to J for company. Vehicle fleet. We'll get these rented trucks returned. Return that. And we'll return that. Good. And these are the trucks that we own. So it's good stuff. What's up, Mr. Foreman? Oh, this is Happy. What up, Happy? Let's see this garage that I built. Sweet! The L1 tower crane would be a good addition to your fleet. What are we gonna want? We're up to 189,000, chat. You get to tell me which contract you want to do next. We have a park and we have a road. Which one should we do first? You tell me. This game is so fun, dude. It's so fun. Hopefully we'll be playing this on Mondays and Tuesdays on my day off, and we'll see. Maybe we'll play it some on the weekends too. If you guys are into it and you like it, we'll set up some multiplayer build days. We'll hop in the Discord and get some big projects going, because I know there's some massive buildings you can construct. There's bunch of parking garages that you have to excavate a whole ton of. You guys want to give Floki a treat too? He's been such a good boy. Type the number 1 in chat if you want to give Floki a treat. And type the number 2 in chat if you don't want to give him a treat. Let's see if he's being sassy. Are you being sassy today? What are you doing, Mr. Handsome? Hi. I know there's probably not a ton of people in chat because we're on YouTube. Teddy's here. Teddy's got a 1 in there. So I was going to say, as long as we can get 1-1, we should be okay. Let's give him a treat real quick. He's been a good guy. Helm, thank you. What's up, buddy? Where's your spot? Where's your spot? Stay on. Run to bed. You're messing up your bed. You want a treat? You a good boy? How many do you want? 1 or 2? How many? No. Quiet dog today? Good boy. Good boy. You know why you tail? Hello. Hey. You happy boy? Where's your bed? Where's your bed? Down. Oh, man. There's so much husky hair everywhere, man. I just swept earlier today. But I also put a new bed over there, so he's probably dragged a bunch of hair off of that bed. His little makeshift pillow bed. Alright, thank you for the ones in chat, by the way. Appreciate that. Did we decide a park or a road? Which one you wanted to do? Let's do the road first. Yep, a paver. Fred X said park? We'll do the park then. We'll do the park, Teddy. I haven't accepted this one yet. Let's do that. Oh, you got the... Where you going? Where you got the zoomies? Where you running around? Okay. Let's do the park then. Or a road. We'll end up doing both of them. Just whichever one you want to do first. Let's do the park first. Okay. Rent a dozer. Let's grab our dozer. And which one are we going to do? I think the case dozer is actually pretty good. This one doesn't have the one that I used. This one's probably closest to it. But this one's still a little bit larger than the one that I used when I was in construction. Oh, the dozer's going to be such a pain to set up too. But we'll get it set up with the controllers. It'll be okay. Let's use the case for now. It's only 3,000 for rental. That would be 4,900. So we're going to try and save some money too. Why are you squeaking? You should got your toy. Good squeak, buddy. Good squeak. Play with it over there. There you go, bud. So we'll get that. We'll rent it. Yes. Good. Now there should be... I wish there was a faster way to go to the vehicle fleet here. Get my dozer. And we're not going to ride this on the street. We're going to actually have this fast traveled over here. I'll work on it. I'm going to have to set up the controls again, though. Floki, calm down. Did you bump your head? Calm down, buddy. He bumped his head on the bottom of the desk because he's so excited with his toy, and the whole thing moved. I saw all my monitors shake. All right, we're gonna have to set up the controls for this bad boy. I don't think, yeah, they're not still set up. So let me run through these real fast. This is gonna be, I would like to do with the left joystick, but it's gonna apply to all tracked vehicles, including my excavator, so that is not good. Let's do driving on tracks with this one. So right track forward. It saved a different one from yesterday. Right track forward is going to be this. Right track backward is going to be that. And then I need to go to my other controller here. Left track forward on that one is the trigger. Left track backwards on this one. Assign it to the thumb center. That should be okay. And then I think for the actual dozer, we go down here. So we're going to have back to the Thrustmaster stick on dozer. I think this was down and up on these. And then this one should be up. And this one will be for down, just like that. Okay. Inverted y-axis, chat. That's how I like to do it. We're good. Let's see if this worked now. Good, we're in business. Go ahead and drive it over here. Let's think of the best way to do this, right? So we'll want to flatten the area. You can either do we could do a long push across the entire length of it, or we could do short pushes across the side. That's gonna be a lot of short pushes. Let's line up for the long push. We'll just go back this way. Okay. Also get into the cab view of this one. So that should be all set. And just flatten it out. Good. That did 35% of it. Wow. That wasn't as much as I thought it was. Maybe I can use the blade to backfill a little too. 36. Nope. Bring that down. We'll angle it left a little bit. It's really hard to move the tracks with the controls. Sorry. Flatten that. We'll try and get this side too. Move that down, angle it right. This machine is also really, really loud too. Oh! Still at 59. Weird. 65, I guess that's okay. Let's see how much more of it we need to do. There's also a construction view. So we have a little high spot on the very back side back there. So we'll try and push out that little high spot. And it's saying we might need to do another pass on the whole thing. But let's try and get that high spot first. Back it up. Turn around. This way. That way. We should be lined up now. Angle it a little bit to the right. Make sure it's down. Here we go. To 72. Yeah, one more pass down the middle might do it. You can kind of see here. I didn't quite get some of those little circles are yellow. Those are the high points. So I might just give it another little tiny push over here. We can watch it from this view too if you guys like. Put that all the way down. I'll go forward. Oops, and raise my blade in time. All right. Spin it. Try and come down the center. See if my percentage goes up at all. 78. 81. 82. So we are getting close. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a trail back there. So we go all the way back. I'm going to lower the volume. It seems to be like bumping in this dozer. And the music got really loud too. Let's try if we can. To get that, I'm going to try and start pushing it to the right a little bit. $83. 87. So that's a little bit better. What else back here? It's another little furrow. Okay. Easy enough. All the way back here. I kind of prefer the in-cab view for this. Helps me visualize my tracks a little bit better too. It's straightened up a little. Okay. Controls are also very sensitive with movement. Been a good line. Right there. This should push all of it from that furrow outside. The blade is pretty full right there. 95% still? Is it really picking up that little corner on the back? Yeah, it looks like a tiny little spot right there. Let me see if we can get over there first. I'm gonna kind of try and cover the edge of this too. It's probably kicking up some dirt by doing this anyway. All right, let's try and get this last one. You kidding me? 99? What? Alright, we're gonna come down the whole side here again. There we go. Let me twist my bucket, dude. We're at 99. Alright. Let's try this again. There it goes. Now we're at 100. One pebble, man. That's all they wanted. Stick this guy over here if I can. Might not even need the dozer. I might be able to take it back. Woo, got a bunch of cash for that. How about, I know I forgot to put the blade down. Don't hate me, chat. Have enough money to be able to complete a project, upgrade to level S goals. Do you want to look at the goals now? No, I'll save it for later. I did get another skill point though. Sweet. What do you guys think of the game so far? Do you like it? Is it boring? Is it satisfying to watch? Is it annoying to watch because I'm not operating the equipment the way you would want to? Is it frustrating to see me miss? Or is it satisfying to see me succeed? You tell me. Let's see. We shouldn't need... I mean, a soil compactor instead. We shouldn't need that dozer anymore. So we can go ahead and return it. Good. And instead, we go to the map, go to the vehicle dealer, and pick up a soil compactor. Let's not purchase it. Let's rent it for right now. We'll be able to purchase stuff in a little bit. Grab that big boy. And then go... Yeah, hitting back on that should bring me back to this menu. But it doesn't. And then we go to company, vehicle, fleet, soil compactor, and enter it. I know you can truck these over on a trailer. Listen, we ain't got time for that. We'll pay a little delivery cost. It's not too much. Teddy says, I mean, it's no farthest frontier, but even most times I have you playing in the background, playing something else. It's all right, because I just hear you. Sounds good, Teddy. As long as I'm not boring you guys out of your minds. I'm happy with that. Trying to keep some mediocre content going. Oh, this is an interesting one. This one should just operate regularly like this. With the drum, I hope we only have to do one pass with the drum. But it might be two. I've also operated one of these IRL. Let's see what the compaction is at the end here. We're gonna need 2 passes on each one. Which is okay because we got a nice little bend here. So we take the bend, we straighten out, and then we just back it over the same road if we can. That way. And just send it back that way. Let's turn the compactor off while we go to the other spot. In consolation, your viewership to likes ratio is darn good. Hey, that's awesome. But again, it's also just our first time streaming. First time streaming on the YouTube. Let's try and grab this little corner too. While we line up. Good stuff. Yeah, I think the cool thing, and I set a playlist for this too. I'm kind of excited to see how it works. The cool thing is on YouTube as well, I can add all of these live streams just immediately over to a playlist, so you can rewatch them anytime you want. I don't really like traveling backwards in this thing too much. We're going to try and square it up here. Look at that, we're at 96 anyway. 97, 98, 99, 100. Sweet. Earth needs to be excavated for the new greenery. Backhoe loader you're already familiarized with should be good for this task. I guess, yeah. I don't think we're going to need this compactor anymore either. So if we look at jobs. Flatbed truck seedlings delivery. Yeah. So we could take that thing right back. Easy. Quick one. Let's return it. Take that one out and then enter it. I might have to drive this over. Where are we? What is this? Oh, that's where my crane is. Okay. Let's fast travel it over there. I don't feel like taking the backhoe down the streets, man. Is that it? 2 little scoops? I'll mess up all this new gravel we just put down. Alright, you get to watch me struggle with a backhoe again. Let's do maybe the left one first. And these controls I am not familiar with. It didn't have the reach. Didn't have the angle to the side that I need to. I gotta move it. Guess we'll just do one at a time then. That's fine, that's fine. So sensitive. The acceleration so sensitive. All right, there's perfect. Now. What kind of weenie scoop was that? What am I thinking? We go from right here instead. There's a good bucket. We'll dump that off to the side. One more bucket should do that one. Good. That one's at 100. We gotta move this thing over. Just one more little scoop. Cool. And we'll get back in here, do that, move it over. Oh, too far. That should be good enough. So it's going to be a lot closer than the other one. See me? That and scoop. That over here. Whoops. A little too close to the ground. Yeah, that was another little weenie scoop right there. Oh my goodness, what are we doing with these tiny little buckets? I'm still, okay, listen, I'm still getting used to these controls. Maybe if I drive the thing up a little bit more, just a little tap up. Be able to get it in one big scoop. Okay. You know what? Now. Oh, come on! It's so sensitive. Here we go. No! Whatever, we're gonna make this work. Now let's try and scoop that. Much better. E. Cool. Enter the flatbed truck. I'm gonna get this thing out of the way first. So we'll have to clear the construction zone eventually anyway. Imagine coming back to your car and seeing this parked right next to it. Wouldn't that be scary? Let's check. Company, vehicle fleet, flatbed crane. Enter that. Be good. And then deliver the saplings. So we have to pick them up from here and then move them to the project. Easy. Easy stuff. Super simple stuff, chat. We'll be alright. Ice Claw, what's up, man? Didn't see the notification. How's it going so far? It's pretty good. Pretty good, except I don't have any alerts. I don't have any emotes. I can't see chat on OBS. I have to use the little window from YouTube. And it's interesting, man. But again, it's just a day off, little test stream. It's, you know, nothing too crazy. So for that, it's fun, man. I'm having a blast playing this game too. Skirt. How you doing today, Ice Claw? How was So you were playing that game again last night. What was it called again? I know as soon as you type it, I'll be like, that's exactly what it was. Called a hedge sap. Oh, here we go. Regular saplings. 2 of those. Check out. And auto loading. Yeah, no delivery charge. I don't even think moderation is set up on YouTube yet. So honestly, I don't know. I appreciate the offer though. Played Up? It might have been Played Up. Did you play 2 different games? There was one that had like 2 words to it. And I'd seen you play that in the past too. I don't know. Let's think here. So yeah, deliver to the yard, purchase. Good. We just gotta load them onto the truck. Oh, they're already on the truck. Good. Bring them to the site, offload them. We're almost done with the park, man. Cult of the Lamb, that's the one, yeah. Cult of the Lamb was the one that I saw you playing when I was perusing through Twitch. I've seen you play that a few in the past as well. Jerk. You see my big truck coming through? I've lost my GPS, but I think we know how to get up there. Let me turn it on anyway. That's our job site, is right here. And then G will set that marker. Oh, I was already at the job site? No, was I? Uh-oh, we're gonna Austin Powers this. Like partial resource gathering, city builder, bullet, hell, heck and slash. A what now? Bullet hell. Don't tell me we were right next to the park. Of course, these giant stairs are probably the park. Yep. Get our little pal finger. We'll pop these down. First, I'm going to open the... I guess you can do this from inside the truck, too. Meow says I was able to figure out the DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That's a good one to use. That's free. And there's plenty of videos on it, too. That one's our main boom. That one leaves the boom out. Or is it this way? It's this way. I'm gonna have to get more used to these controls, man. It's pretty sad. Let's see. We'll just extend it a little. Not knock the other planes off the truck. We'll do the one on the right first. Good. Got him. Sweet. That was an easy little park to do, wasn't it? Put that back in drive mode. Speak with Happy. Oh, I think I found out what this does. Hang on. When that's on, then it has Joy-Cam right here. Could I go to properties here? I should have all the... Uh-oh. Capture audio only. From that one. It's the microphones that are in that camera when it's active. So that one should be off. Hopefully you're not hearing double audio, but it's when this little camera down here is turned on. That's very weird. I'll have to sort that out too. Okay, what's up, Happy? Oh, I like this. Oh, I thought these were ATMs, ticket machines. It's like, oh, he's gonna pay us by the ATM. Look we did every single thing in that park. Just kidding. We did 2 trees. Look at this park though, man. They got the Nike swoosh down here with the bushes. Well, that was fun to pour. I don't know where they sourced these trees from. Giant old oak trees. Things made out of logs. Look at this guy. Hey, that's for kids, dude. I was hoping if I ran into him, I could push him. Can I get on the swing? Nope. All right. We have one more to do, and that is going to be a road. Good stuff. Uh-oh, the chat. Hang on. Do that, take that off. There we go. Had it before, issue with your PC a while back, had to hard reset it. Just didn't bother installing it again. Yeah, you should be fine with that now, though. DaVinci Resolve. Oh, dodging mostly bullets and arrows. Gotcha, Ice Claw. I gotcha, man. Which one do we do next, chat? Do we do the road, or do we do the road? You call it. Which one should we do? I'm also gonna see if I can get this this camera to work a little bit better. Get it there. I do something here. Do that, and then that. That one, properties. Then go. Maybe I shouldn't mess with it. Looks fine. Filters. We try a little bit of that. Up to like 0.13. Is that okay? I sharpened it up a little bit. It was looking a little fuzzy. Now my beard looks like it's shimmering. You think I should do the road this time? All right, Teddy, that's what you said last time. So we'll need the paver. And the asphalt loader. Why does it tell us to do the paver first? Shouldn't we get the asphalt first? We'll get both of those. Okay. And then roadwork's going to be asphalting and compacting, right? I feel like for the amount of time we're going to be using this asphalt compactor, we should probably buy one. That is part of one of our goals too, but I'd also rather get an excavator if I could, like a big excavator. That'll help us with a lot of stuff. The crane would be great to pick up too. So why don't we go ahead and accept the contract. We're going to go to the map. We're going to go to the vehicle dealer, enter. We're going to hit G so it sorts by our current task. And we'll need the paver first. Go ahead and rent that, not purchase. We're almost up to 300,000 credits. Let's rent that. And then we're going to fast travel that over there anyway. Then we need an asphalt dumper. We'll stick with the European style trucks here. We'll rent that. Good. Those are good. And when we need to actually roll it, then we'll get the asphalt compactor. For sure. Just going to practice and get good at editing videos. The more you do it, the faster you'll get. Yeah, I mean, sure. Look at the Hunter Call the Wild playlist. That's nothing. I think it's like 22 different streams that were taken from 8 or 10 hour streams into like 10, 15 minute videos. It's a lot of work. The pit. Oh, it's the car. It's the one. Remember earlier when we had to pull the car out of that pit? Let's also go company, vehicle, fleet. I want to put that, I want to store it back so that it gets repaired. And I also want to store that one because it's 78. Repaired in 22 minutes, repaired in 5 minutes. So they automatically repair over time when you store them. I just forgot to store these guys last time. That should be fine. I don't think we're using either one of these. This task should take us about 20 minutes to do. And we can go ahead and enter that. We'll fast travel it over to the site where we need to go. We'll go M. We'll go to our job site here, hit fast travel. And then we'll go and fill up the asphalt thing quickly. So I am bouncing around here. Company, vehicle fleet, and asphalt dumper. Let's enter that. I'll go ahead and drive this one over. Stuff. I can't tell because you guys' names are a little bit different on YouTube than they are on Twitch. I can't tell if we've had... Oh, I'm in the wrong... I need to park. I need to park the other one. Hang on. I can't tell if we have any new folks coming in from YouTube or not. Check out the channel and the content for the first time, or if it's just all people from Twitch. I think this is, yeah, this is a tracked vehicle. So nothing special with the joysticks. I'm just using the triggers to move this. Go ahead and try and park it. Okay. Good. Now we have to go to the asphalt dumper. Can I just click on it here? That one. enter it. Yeah, there we go. I can select it from the map. Sweet, if I know where it is. Now we have to go and, oh my, all the way down here again? I guess it's okay. How's the horn? Beefy sounding horn. Turn the game audio back up again. Good stuff. For a second I read montage as mortgage. It's like, what are you creating a mortgage in DaVinci Resolve? The irony of plowing through a stop sign. Shortcut. Let's get going, man. Dude, this game is so fun. I can't wait until we get some multiplayer going with some people in the community. Or even if the boys wanted to play it on a Friday night, I'd totally down for that. Whoa! Truck went flying. We have some massive windmills over to the side. Wind turbines. Coming through the roundabout. Buckle up. Is that a Bentley style vehicle in front of me right there? Let's not hit that one. There's also a Maserati styled vehicle. Whoops. Sorry, bud. It'll buff out. At least they're using turn signals. Good. So we're gonna grab the asphalt, then we're probably just gonna fast travel it back. A little bit of a break here. In the truck view. Drift it right onto the road, man. Oh, I don't know how much 97 kilometers an hour is, but I know it's fast. That's how you know adult things have consumed your brain. I know, right? When you start mistaking words like that for other more adulty words. If we can get this... Oh, hang on. Do I need to... I need to open the flaps. Loading, open, close. And then we can fill it up. Right there should be okay. Should be enough. Close the flaps. How much is it? We have 296,523. 296,523. Only 149 to fast travel? Heck yeah, we're gonna do that. This is a rental. I don't need to ding it up anymore. It's about 60 mile per hour. That is fast. It's very fast. Yeah, let's not try and crash this too much. So we gotta fill her up now. Let's fill it up. Line it up, baby. Yo. Tip it up. thing's thirsty. We didn't even use all that asphalt. 141 credits right there. Move to the side, make some room. Alright. Honestly, return it. I think we might just return this guy. The dumper. We'll get in the paver. These pavers are actually pretty cool. The technology in them. They are very beastly. When you think about what they're actually doing. Alright, we gotta get this squared up. We also need to extend our screed. We should be able to cover this in one pass, I think. Lined up right there, or close to it. I wonder if there is a control here. Let me check real fast. Controls, and this should be which one is this? It's not the cold planer. Pour concrete is not it. We're pouring asphalt. Yeah, it's not in here specifically. But instead of hitting the context menu, I'd love to set those up on my joystick. Because we have to do asphalting on. I guess it would help if I was actually over the thing, wouldn't it? Okay, let's see if it goes now. There we are. Still not quite squared up. Let's do that. Easy, man. Sweet. We gotta compact it. Let's see. Can I empty that? 1800 back. Good. Step out of it. Go to our map. Jeff. We have this one. I can't return it here, but I can go to vehicle fleet, go to paver, and then return. Yes. We go back to the map to the vehicle dealer. And we'll pick up one of those compactors. I think this one was the one that has the AC air-conditioned cab. So let's grab that. We'll rent it. Good. Good stuff. Now I should be able to go from the vehicle dealer to the map, but it doesn't let me. It'd be nice if I could. Because we go to vehicle dealer and then get in the actual thing. There's no way I'm rolling it all the way over there. So we know that we're going to go to the job site with this one, fast travel it. We just got to roll it out, man. Another easy job. Could you imagine if I had taken this thing all the way over on the street and not fast traveled it? Yeah, that'll vibrate your ears real nice. Of course, disabled the compacting the second I got back on. That is, that's very loud. I'll turn it down for you guys. Sorry. One more pass should do it. Is this... It sounds like it's still compacting. There's a note on the bottom that said it was disabled. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Cool. Easy cash. Clear the construction site. One more vehicle in here that we can go ahead and just return if we want. Alright. Let's return that. Speak with Happy. What's up, man? We did it! True, Meow, but there's also a lot more detail in the IRL projects. The guy is rocking out. He's rocking out in that car. So I'm gonna clean up my desk for a sec. Be back in 30 seconds. Okay. Now we're back. Now we need to buy one more vehicle, I think. Yeah, 3 construction machines and buy the second company premises to the upgrade. Yeah. Upgrade levels here. Almost. Upper loan parking. Where's the other premises? Is it here? I think I need one more. I think I need one more machine. So this is the moment where we decide what we're actually going to purchase here. I mean, I'd like to get an excavator, but I think it might also make sense to get a different vehicle. What do you guys think? What should we buy? What's up, mod driver? How's it going, man? What's up? What's up? Thanks for stopping by the YouTube stream, the test stream today on the day off. Chilling. The crane would be nice. The crane would also be really nice to go ahead and pick up. Trying to think of what we spend the most time in. Probably the crane would be a good one. What, Floki? Why are you so glum today, buddy? See you, bud. A good boy. Dog's giving me a sad look. You're fine. Motor grader we probably don't need yet. Compact wheel or wheel loader would be nice. A tracked loader would be good too. The dozer would be pretty good to pick up too. How much is this? 167. Concrete and mixers. I know a lot of these jobs are going to have concrete. That'd be a good addition to pick up, but I think the crane is probably the first one we'll get. 256,000. We need to make sure that we still have 150,000, right? So maybe we'll get the crane next. Dump trucks would be nice. Tractor with crane would be nice, detached, so we can put a trailer on it. That would be really good. How much is this truck? 125? What do you guys think? I didn't even see the Deucin articulated. I like that. Concrete pump truck would be good. It's 200,000 for a concrete pump truck. They're very expensive to rent. But I gotta think of which one we actually want to get. Should we get the should we get this one? Should we get, there's also a mobile crane. I feel like the concrete pump truck, we probably want the Mac. That's the one I have on my other map too. Let's get this, 220,000. That'll still leave us at least 150. Let's purchase that. Its renting fee is 4,400. So we're gonna purchase that. We'll spend plenty of time in this. Let's go ahead and grab it. And fulfill the goal for the current upgrade level. Sweet. So rough start. Yeah. We got all this stuff. Where do we go next? That one. So 3 construction machines and buy the second company premises in the upgrade levels to take on the job. So that'd be under company, right? Upgrade levels. Buy company premises 2. Purchase for 150,000. So that's good. And then expansion. Oh, expansion. From campaign? Oh, opening campaign. Right. This one. Okay, so we just have to speak with Hape. That's it. Where is he? And then we're good, and then we should have multiplayer unlocked on this one too. So where he be? Is he down here? That's gotta be him. We should have bought the truck. The pickup truck. Why don't they go there in one of my other vehicles? Got a company vehicle fleet. Where should we drive there in the flatbed crane? Let's take this. It's almost fully repaired too, which is nice. Let's go ahead and store that up until I need it. And yeah, we'll take out. So that last job didn't even take us 22 minutes. It took us like 17 minutes. We'll drive over there. We'll talk to Hap. And we'll see what happens. Get it? See what happens when we talk to Hap. Yeah, GPS is going the right way. Yeah, we got this one. All right, one more nice drive. I need somebody in chat to oh, this is our new company premises too. I need somebody to sing us a song while we're driving, if you can, chat. Keep everybody entertained. Whoop. Such a cool game. No, it's late. It's like 10 p.m. But is anybody else playing this game right now? On the road again? There we go. Mod's singing for us. Thank you, Mod Driver. Oh god! Don't honk at me. I just noticed I also have, I think, skill points. At least one skill point. Straight through here. Oh god, thread the needle! Oh, get back on the road! Don't! Oh god, we're out of control. Where was it? Is it here? Profile, not the manual. The skills. Right here. I got 2 points. All right. So business sense is up to 3 out of 3. Business sense, aka when you rent a vehicle, don't go 70 miles an hour and crash it into other vehicles. Country road, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Okay. Good songs, good song choices. I just realized I don't have my lights on. They didn't turn on there either. Uh-oh. Be driving in the dark soon. Let's get some air. Yo! A left turn to make up here. Slow it down a little bit to make that turn. There we go. Just can't wait to be on the road again. Yeah, a long way to travel here. I think we passed a gas station up there. I couldn't see exactly what the building was. Can we get in from right here? Will that gate open for us? No. Stupid gate. Oh, he's just hanging out. He's not even inside. What? Hap, I can't hear you. I got my PPE on my ears. What up, Hap?
Congratulations on the truly impressive company premises. Not that my old company was so shoddy, but from here, the sky's your limit. All avenues are wide open to you. Now you can do whatever you want. Still, You should keep making yourself useful here, because the city needs someone who can bring some order to the chaos. There are various clients who would be very interesting for you, and who have their own views of the city's problems.
Okay.
There's the financially strong investor with big ideas, the energetic environmental officer,
Energetic.
the director of the History Museum, and the newly sworn-in mayor of the city.
Oh, the mayor.
If you want to make a name for yourself, then support them in their projects. It will certainly be worth your while. The best thing is to meet them and find out what they're up to. In any case, best of luck to you. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Good boy. Afro.
All right. We got ourselves a city to build, chat. Let's get to it. Jeff's Company International. What an awesome name. Our name is on the building. Whichever building it was. Sweet. It's gotta be over here. Campaigns. So this is actually a pretty big decision, chat. This is a big one. On who we are working for the campaign. Oh, I think I actually do need to complete a campaign before we can do multiplayer. I don't know which one to do, though. Should we go with prestige projects? Help the investor improve the city's image, hotels and recreational areas, modernizing old city center, and building a new bridge. There's work to be done. That'd be number 1. Number 2 is renewable energies. Help the environmental officer implement a wide range of sustainable energy and environmental projects so everyone will be able to breathe again. Cultural heritage. The museum director needs your help opening an excavation site, transporting archaeological digs, and expanding his museum. Or transport links. Due to poor housing quality, many residents are leaving the surrounding area. To prevent a large rural exodus, mayor needs your help. What is in here? Some sound walls, noise barrier, a train station extension, a service area, a bypass road. That's probably a massive road too. So that's that one. The cultural heritage is a forest path, heavy duty transport, construction site night. The remains of a knight have been found on a construction site. Could remove precious artifacts. Realignment, which is a museum extension. Or, this is kind of the one I'm leaning towards, but I bet this is probably going to be a very long one. Closing the gap on the access road. So this one's also an access road. This one's an entire hotel. Luxurious hotel complex needs to be attract affluent tourists. And then city beach. We get to make a beach? A public square and a bridge. Which one do you think? Yeah, prestige projects. And we get to make an entire hotel. And a beach, which is pretty cool. And a public square, which is nice. I'm leaning towards this one. I think this one's going to take the longest time, though. And we might not get it all done tonight. But I do plan on streaming quite late. We could at least get a couple of these done. Maybe we might be able to finish the hotel in this one. Access road and a hotel. What do you think? Mo content? It's true. It's true. I think we might start on this one. Oh boy. Gravel and gravel compaction. Road construction. Oh, wow. Look how much cash we get for this, though. 56,000, 62,000, 116,000. I mean, that's estimated earnings 235 total. That's a lot. I think we do it. Let's go for it. We had to go to the meeting first. I only have 31,000 credits. I was going to go there in my pickup truck. We got to take this big boy. Oh, I can create multiplayer games. Do you want to open the online menu now? No, not just yet. Not just yet. So we get to drive. I'm gonna go ahead and try and check this too. This is gonna be a fun one, man. We got some big contracts to do here. This is gonna be a lot of fun. There's also, oh, it did turn my lights on. Let's make. Oh, I took the beds down, running boards down. I meant to do this. I'm gonna put my rotating lights on. I was told me to cut through on this side. Let's go. Let's check it out. I gotta slow down for this gate though. That's the one we tried to go through earlier. All right. I want to see what this building is up ahead. Feels like my mouse sensitivity reset itself too. Oh, it is just a gas station. Well, I think there is something to refuel and repair at gas stations a few times. By a few, I mean like 25 times. So let's go ahead and get started on that at least. Cool. Yeah, the mouse sensitivity seems to have switched again. Gameplay. Is it camera? On the mouse. That's as low as I can put it. Okay. Yeah, that's where we want it. So it's, what is it? T, T, and R. Oof. Okay. Let's go to the job site. There's also some side projects we could do. I guess I could have done some of those. Fast travel. Oh, we can fast travel for 47? Easy, man. Easy. Let's do that. Let's talk to the guy at the meeting. Hello, ominous looking stranger.
I hope the journey here wasn't too nerve-wracking. The way things are in the city at the moment is terrible, don't you think? Everyone rushing all over, everything cramped and claustrophobic and polluted. Not too inviting. The city's image connects indirectly to its well-being, particularly with regard to tourism. I recently spared no expense and bought an expensive plot of land in the best location. I've been wanting to put up a luxurious hotel complex there for a long time now.
Okay.
An oasis of tranquility for the affluent. And you have the responsibility of carrying out this project for me. Unfortunately, I'm still missing the last part of the access way to the actual construction site, so the first step is to finish that.
We'll do just that. Remove the topsoil. So we can either use a dozer or we can use a loader. Because if I remove the soil, I can also get a dump truck and sell that. But I think what we're going to do is just use the dozer on this one. We're only at 30,000 credits. So we're going to need to build up our money a little bit. Let's go to the map. Hopefully it's not too far. Vehicle, yeah, the vehicle dealership's right there. So we'll enter, we're going to go for our current job. And maybe we'll just get that case dozer again. Let's rent it. Then we need to also pick it up. It should be over here. Enter that. And we're not driving the dozer the whole way. This is what's going to eat up all of our money, is the transport fees. $4.99 to fast travel that. Whew, not too cheap. All right, we're in here though. Let's go ahead and get it going. How should we push this out? Yeah, I'm guessing from this side just straight down. Then we could probably scrape it off the end. Let's start from the we'll start from the center here. We'll kind of push it left and right. Get lined up for my my row that I'm going to do. We'll also get in the cab view. I'm going to angle our blade to the right a little bit. Bring it down. My left stick is not cooperating with me today. Let's put that all the way down. We'll start going. Oh, we should even be able to just push it all the way out right there. Oops, wrong way. Are we even lined up? No. There we go. Let's try this row now. All right, now all the way back. We're already at 60%, which is great. Yeah, if we can just run this straight down in this line. Go for it. We're gonna have to do the left side next. %. Okay. It's good. We'll push it from the start again. Get over this way though. Angle the blade left. Back up just a little bit. And we'll put the blade down. We'll push it to that side next. Super simple stuff, man. This is way easier than the clearing the topsoil in the park, don't you think? %100% already. Wow. How many passes was that? 4? We nailed it, man. Now, let's think, are we gonna need that dozer again? Ground compaction, no. So we could probably take the gravel delivery and compaction. I mean, we might need to spread the gravel out. I'm not 100% sure though. So maybe we'll keep the dozer over here until we do that. Yeah. That'll be fine. Let's do that. Good. We just made some... Oh, it was a rental fee. I was like, well, we just made some money. No, we didn't. Comes the action music again. What's up, old fart? Good to see you, man. That music is so intense. We gotta compact it. All right. Hello, man. Welcome to the YouTube channel. Let's get our gravel compactor. I should have bought this. Soil compactor's fine. Let's get that. Rent it. Yes. And then we do that. Grab that thing, enter it. I'll probably fast travel this over too. How you doing today, old fart? Last trial for 269. Doing good? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Having a nice relaxing day off, I think. Nice and relaxing, as relaxing as it could be. This lined up so we can do a couple nice little strips here. It's gonna be really loud, so I'll turn it down for you guys so you don't get a headache. You know, says we're gonna head off for bed for the night. Have a good stream, and I hope this works out for you. Hey, it's a test stream. Have a good night, though, Meow. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. We will be streaming back on Twitch tomorrow, for sure. Playing some more Farthest Frontier. But I thought we might as well try this game on YouTube, because it's really a lot of fun. Have a good night, Meow. So this, as far as I know, doesn't have to be perfectly perfect. So what we can do here is do something like this, and we'll just drive it backwards for the next row. Should be a little faster. This is going up, right? Yeah. Might have come over way too far. And they nailed the sound effects on this too. That's exactly how they sound when you put them on asphalt. 65. Maybe that backwards strip was not a good idea. I missed a lot of dirt over there. Excuse me. We'll go ahead and try and do another backwards one. I'm going to get into this view though, so I can hit more of it. %, 89, 90. This strip should do it. 95, maybe. 7, 8, 9, 100. All right, backing it up a little bit more. Hey, we finally got a little bit of a safety cache. We shouldn't need the compactor anymore. We can go ahead and go to company, vehicle fleet, soil compactor, and return that from the rental. Now we have this one. We have gravel delivery, gravel compaction. Oh no, we did need the gravel compaction. Dang it. We'll rent it again in a second. Shoot. We can just get a regular gravel truck though. That'll be fine. I feel like I could put gravel in the back of this. It just doesn't, I don't think it would hold too much. I feel like we want to get a larger truck. What do you guys think? Larger truck, or would just use the small one that I have? We got a little extra cash. Let's go ahead and get the large one. And we'll go ahead and get a dump truck. A dumper. This one looks fine. Rent it. And then we gotta go back to the map, back over here to the vehicle dealership, go to the vehicle, enter it, and load it up. We'll load the first thing manually, and the next one we're gonna go ahead and fast travel it then. What is, we need to go and actually get gravel, though. Deliver and spread gravel. Where's the... It's not that. Building yard. I'm looking for, like, the quarry. River Bend? I don't know if that's the quarry down there or not. I didn't explore all this stuff. There's a sawmill there. Oh, it's all the way over here? I take that back. We are gonna fast travel this one. Okay, we'll fill it. Oh, I really hope this hope this works. I think there's already gravel back there. Somebody was making a little path. All right, we're gonna try and easy mode this if I can. Fill it up with gravel. 15,000 to fill that up. What up, Rabbit? This is different. I know, quite a bit different. Let's make sure that we're lined up, right? Yeah, we're lined up. How you doing, Rabbit? Go. It's tough getting the balance of this just right. I don't think we put enough down. See if it goes up when I'm reversing too. Should. Yeah, 22% there. 24, 26, 30%, 31. %41% on that pass. I need to reposition the truck a little bit, and we'll do another row of it. That looks horrible. We have the 48% though. It's not too bad. Let's try this again. I think we're angled correctly. Not too bad. How's the game? The game is amazing. I am really loving this game. I might have opened it too much. 81%, 84. Please tell me we don't have to fill it up again. Oh, we got it! With a little bit of gravel to spare. There's no way that gravel's spread out the whole thing. One truck, though. And we will just go ahead and empty the rest of it. Like that. Make $12.95 back. What can you all construct and build? There's roads, building additions, swimming pools. We're just on one of the maps. There's a European map, an American map. You can do houses, house extensions. There are big projects like a hotel. There's boardwalks. We get to make an entire beach eventually. There's debris clearance and all that kind of stuff too. A lot of cool stuff you can do in this game, man. Tons of stuff. We made a garage for Perkins. It's not too bad. You just need to move it a bit further with a dozer or grader. Excuse me. It said we got the whole thing. Yep. Look, I did that. I'm gonna compact it with the compactor that I sold back there. Man, I should have read the other things on the thing. We'll keep the dump truck around here too, I guess. gravel compaction, a soil compactor. And then we have road construction, asphalt and a compactor there. So this dump truck is not used for asphalt, so we can actually go ahead and return the dump truck. Return. And we're renting the dozer, but we don't need the dozer anymore because we didn't have to smooth it out too much. We did that in the dump truck, so we'll return that too. What we do need is the compactor, and we'll do the compactor first. Let's go back to our vehicle supplier. Enter. And we'll need the asphalt compactor eventually. We need the soil compactor back. So it costs to rent. It also costs to fast travel it. So I should have kept it here. I could have saved money on the fast travel. I just need to go here, select that vehicle, enter it, and then fast travel it over. Self-grading gravel, I guess? Yeah? Why'd you need to wait 24 hours before you first stream? I don't know. It's just, when you hit go live for the first time, it says you can go live in 24 hours. It was actually like 23 hours. So we'll fast travel over to the job and compact the gravel. Good stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can build in this game, dude. It's amazing. It's really good. I have like part of my beard and mustache. I'm sorry I keep touching my face today, but part of my beard and mustache is really not cooperating today. Alright, return this. Well, I'm going to keep it here because the compacting sounds are really loud. And that goes for like anything in the game. If it gets way too loud for you guys, let me know and I'll turn the volume back down. Yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe it's a safety feature, I'm not sure. To keep people from doing harmful, damaging live streams, you gotta wait 24 hours. Audio sounds good? Okay, good. Some of these machines can just get really, really loud. %43 already. Good stuff. First person I've watched live for gaming on here? Yeah, I've only watched a couple of live streams on YouTube, now that you mention it. I don't really watch YouTube for live stuff. I watch it for just regular videos. Regular videos can be a lot of work, though. Again, just something to do on the day off, man. I really wanted to play the game. I wanted to hang out with you guys, too. See how it went. Come on. There we go. I had to do a whole basketball court, outdoor basketball court in one of these. Boss wanted so many passes on it. 100%. Look at that chat. We did that. Perfect. Got a little more cash. So we can't use this to compact the asphalt, unfortunately. We have to get a second type of roller, which means double check. Yeah, we can go ahead and return that now. So that is good. Let's return it. 150. Now we have to do, oh boy, we're gonna need 3 machines for this. We need an asphalt dumper, the asphalt spreader, and the asphalt roller. Good. I think we can do it. Yeah, this game's super fun, especially with the joystick setup too, man. I was thinking about doing the joysticks and a racing wheel too, but I think that would have been too much to put on my desk all at one time. Yeah, right here. Had a brain fart for a second. I like the cat one, the asphalt paver. I think there's a second one that is a Bomog, whatever that is. We can use the cat. Rent that, yes. And then we're gonna rent, while I'm in this menu, we're gonna go ahead and rent the other things. Let's see, where's my little roller with the AC? That one's fine. Rent that. And the loader. Asphalt dumper, this one. Rent that as well. Okay, we'll take them over one at a time. Firstly, we're gonna bring the asphalt spreader. Jeff! What's Jeff doing? Jeff is our character's name. Joystick for the immersion. It's so fun to play it with the joystick too. I think it's also fun to play it with like just an Xbox controller. I've heard people say good things about that as well. Fast travel for $8.92. This thing's so slow anyway. Let's fast travel it. All right, we're here. Because this is actually it's a track. I know it doesn't look like it, but it's a tracked vehicle. I'll show you on the camera here in a second. See right down here has the tracks. Some of them have like itty bitty little tracks, or maybe I'm thinking of the cold planer. Well, let me see if we're lined up here. So we extend that. Should be able to do this in 2 if I'm smart about it. If I'm accurate enough with it. And if that's lined up all the way down, we're a little bit far to the right. We're gonna shift it to that side a little bit. That might have been too much. Yeah, very, very tricky with these controls. I've had to move the steering to the trigger and the center thumb on the joysticks, because the other one was just kind of messed up. Alright, this should line it right up with where we need to go. Right there. Okay, so we'll hop out. We'll go ahead and get our asphalt for this. Or however you say it in your country. I know people say it all different ways. Asphalt. That's... Be cool if you could set up cones and stuff for like traffic driving by. The game does that automatically sometimes. What do you guys think? You want to go actually get this asphalt? Asphalt? However you say it. I just wonder if there's a closer... When we get the pickup truck, we'll go and explore a couple of these. There's got to be a closer supply, right? Hit G to make that a waypoint. And we'll drive it. I could fast travel over there. Because we do have some vehicles we're renting. Let's try and fast travel back. We'll drive over there and then we'll fast travel back. Okay. We're good. Then we'll pave that road and roll it and we'll be done. Plenty of money. Then we can start in the hotel after this one, right? Skirt! Coming through. The hands on the wheel. I know. I know. They don't even look like my character. Like they match up with my actual character I picked. Watch out, Mr. Bentley. Damn. Are you stopping? Nope, get out of here. Yeah, just drive it over there, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Because we have a task for this, I am going to stop in the fueling station. T for fuel and R for repair. We got 171 credits. That's probably what the fast travel cost was, just because we hit that car. So sometimes it makes sense to just fast travel the stuff if it's rented. On the road. I'll take all these lanes, thank you. Oh God. Yeah, there's some really cool projects you can do in this Rapid. I was playing a little offline yesterday because I couldn't live stream it when I was learning. But I built like a prefab warehouse with a bunch of metal trusses, sheet metal. I poured concrete on the roof. There was a lot of concrete pouring jobs. There was one where I trenched out, had to trench out a bunch of things with an excavator, using the dozer a lot yesterday. I tried using the little track, like the Bobcat, but it was not cooperating with my track set up, so just a little skid steer. That's what I actually spent the most time on in construction, was just that summer. I was working on a 5-story jail that they were putting up. We did all the underground excavating and work like that, and it was a tight job site, so we had all these little compact vehicles that were driving around, and I was on a skid steer for most of the time. And then we'd move it from one big area we were trenching, and we would have to move it across the site over to a big spoils pile, and then every now and then they'd have me get in the giant front end loader and load it up onto dump trucks, and we'd offload it from the site that way. That should be good. We could try and fill this all the way up. I think I also have a skill point. One sec. Settings. Not settings. J for company, profile, skills. 1 point. Okay, I'm gonna get bucket capacity. Sweet. Only construction experience I have is working for my dad's drywall plastering company for a summer. Oh yeah. Well, it was a we did an entire retention pond for a parking lot. That was a ton of dirt to take out. I was pushing dirt up a dirt hill that was taller than like a 4-story building. So that was scary, driving the dozer on that one. And then the little skid steer on the jail project. What other projects did I work on for them? It was an excavation and grading site. The new basketball court that we put up, which we had to wait around for like an entire half of a day because one of our coworkers, this guy was he wasn't the brightest bulb in the box. It's 120 to fast travel that. Good. He wasn't the brightest bulb in the package, and he saw just a random bird that was like acting weird on the site, and he's like, well, we better call in case it's an endangered species. I was like, you think that bird's an endangered? I've seen 20 of those flying near my house. So we had to wait around for half a day for Environmental Protection Service to come out and determine whether or not that bird was an endangered species or not, which is kind of smart. You don't want to obviously ruin the bird's home if it's an endangered species, but it was like, it's one of your most common birds that you would see around that part of North Carolina. Go ahead and load this bad boy up. Did you get to use a boom lift? I did not. I got to use a scissor lift. I got trained for a JLG, which is kind of the boom lift, but I actually never got on one. You'd need the certification for both the boom lift and the scissor lift where I was working, and we were just doing some pipes in pipe hangers, so we needed the scissor lift. I don't know if you can overfill this machine. Oh, it automatically. Okay, automatically right there. So we'll do this. We'll pull them off to the side. That's cool how it went back down when it was already full. I didn't do that. That the truck just automatically went back down when it was full. That was pretty cool. And then we'll try and pave this out if we can. I hope we have enough asphalt. And we'll get it going. What else did I do for that company? There were a lot of projects, man. It was really fun working on some of the big machines. Here comes the road. Might be able to squeeze a little further to the left. There's one pass of it. I mean, we might not have needed that much asphalt anyway. It's 42, 44, 45% here. Please get up to 50. Okay. Whew. Now here's the tricky part. Is lining up this way. I really don't want to have to go down the center with it. There should be lined up real nice. Sorry, I'm sitting here like trying to drive this thing. You guys can't even see. It's mostly just the joystick triggers on this one. Look at that back little chunk. Oh, it disabled the asphalt thing when I did that little chunk. How's it going, Hades? Good to see you, man. I'm doing just fine. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing all right. Doing a little construction out here, paving down a road. I really hope it's enough to get it in this pass, man. I don't want to have to come back and get the center. Looks like we'll be okay. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. 8, 9, and 100%. Sweet. So we turn the asphalting off. You're alive. How you liking the game and YouTube so far? I'm not really a fan of the live stream aspect of YouTube. But it's been working so far. Like, there's no alerts or anything that I've heard so far. We gotta compact this stuff too. So we got this machine can go back. This game is awesome though. If you're talking about the construction sim, it is so fun, dude. So fun. Let's get our compactor. Oh, we already have our compactor pulled out, right? Yeah, so we can just enter that and then fast travel to over here. Yeah, this game's super fun, 80s. But I'll have to get like the alerts and everything set up for YouTube. I don't have them set up right now, obviously. 224 to fast travel, not bad. Can't do members yet, I assume? No, we'd have to get to 1,000 subscribers. Which subscribing is free. It's kind of like getting 1,000 followers on Twitch. But it also depends on like the content that I'm putting out there, man, you know? This bad boy lined up. It's gonna be loud, so I'll lower the volume a little bit. That is vibrating in my ears quite a bit on these headphones. Yeah, no memberships on YouTube. I don't even know if I'm gonna have it monetized or anything on this channel. I don't think I am going to. Unless, like, for some reason we get really, really popular or anything like that. No. So I got all that turned off. I had to get the one that was air conditioned, man. Most of the, it was every single vehicle I drove. I was telling you guys about the grading and landscape company that I worked on, that I worked with. Every single machine they had me operate had no air conditioning. Even the dozer was like an open cab dozer. The roller that I used was open cab. The little skid steer I was on had no AC. It had a heater, but it was the middle of the summertime. Oh, I guess the front end loader did, but I was only in the front end loader for a couple hours. So I'm trying to pick all the equipment here that has AC and like an enclosed cab and everything. How's the inside view on this look? Decent. Can't really tell where my roller is though. That's the problem. I guess we were over to the side a little bit. 58%. 60%. Didn't hit that line very accurately. We should just do 2 more rows and we're done. That might be this whole project too, and then we can start working on the hotel. That'd be real nice. $76 here. Might need a little bit of a roll on the back. 81, maybe not. Yeah, we'll get a little roll on this last part. And we should be finishing up any second now. So satisfying, man. For the construction site, don't mind if I do. Actually, I could just take this thing and return it. And that'll get it off the construction site. Good. Asphalt dumper. Oh, that's the one I want to clear the asphalt out of. Because we get a bunch of it, but you can actually sell it back for 2,000. You can sell any extra materials in there before you return it. And then we'll get that last vehicle here. Return. Sweet. I only have three vehicles. We have plenty of cash, man. 280,000. Speak with the investor now. Where's the investor? Right up here. Look at this beautiful road we did. Nice. What's up, investor? Lester the investor, man.
Not a bad start. Now we can finally begin on the actual project, building my exclusive hotel for the sophisticated visitors that this city so desperately needs. So, less talking and more doing. Let's make an appointment to inspect the construction site as soon as possible. Talk to you soon.
All right there, buddy. Nice. Is that the... Hang on. Oh, I have to accept the contract for it. This is going to be... this is going to be one heck of a project. Should we do this one or a side project, chat? Which one do you think? Because we have this one as part of the campaign. I'd say let's try and get that out of the way, but there's also regular contracts. We could do more. Oh, there's a ton of roads here. Is it all roads? A commercial building there. 573,000? That's insane. I think that's how much we're getting for the hotel anyway. Go big or go home? That's what I'm thinking too. But this commercial building, dang, man. 7 constructions. Yeah, this is about the same as that hotel is going to be. Let's do the hotel. It's part of the campaign. It'll be fine. And when we do the campaign, when we finish the campaign, one of them, then we can have multiple projects at the same time. So if we do multiplayer, get people working on whatever they want. Topsoil removal, earth ramp, gravel delivery, gravel compaction. So that's going to give us 491,000 cash for this one. This is probably so much. The entire earnings for this is almost 1.5 mil. This is probably so much gravel that we're going to have to take out of here. We'll accept the contract. Material costs exceeding your current account balance will become due in the meantime. Do you still want to accept the job? I didn't think of that. We do have the ability to take out a loan for 250,000. But I think as we get paid, because it pays by phases, right? Pays by phases. One sec. I bet you it would say the same thing on the other one too. For that one. And this one doesn't pay as much. The first phase on the other one will be fine. Okay, we'll do it. Campaign. If we have to take out our loan, then we might accept. Okay, good. We had to go to the meeting first. Should we spend money on a pickup truck for that meeting? Or just take the, Oh, he's right here. I can walk. No need to spend any money. Here's our site. Looks fine to me. Lester the investor, what's up, man? Long time no see.
My planned hotel is going to land me on the title page of luxury living today. That will get the right kind of people talking about our city. And, of course, my hotel. I want every investment banker and luxury seeker throughout the region knowing about my hotel and every publication far and wide reporting on us. As the saying goes, think big, act big.
Okay. All right. A lot of topsoil here. There's also a ton of dirt there as well. I'm gonna leave my little crane truck over there, or maybe I should put it back so that it can get repaired. I go here, vehicle fleet. I don't have a very big fleet. It's at 100% health. It's fine. What I've been watched Raptors playing this too? Only in co-op setting. I was wondering how the single player might be. Co-op is so fun. I didn't know Raptor was playing this. Alright, you guys admire the site for a second. There should be a beautiful view out there once we get it done. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I gotta take a leak. BRB. Alright. Teddy says, Raptor's addicted to this? Is he? Man, I wish I knew him better. I'd love to play with him sometime. How's this view looking? I know, Hades. It's okay. I don't know how to get all that stuff working on YouTube. Hang on, is there a... We haven't found any hammers in a while, and I am going to definitely set up a crane. But I don't want to buy it yet. So we're going to rent the dozer. We're going to clear this out. I think we're going to try and push it off of this side. We're going to start down here and push everything off the backside. We could also get a dump truck and load up the dirt, but I think doing it that way is going to be better. We're already 8% done with the hotel. We haven't even done anything yet. It's not okay. I can't troll you. You might have to wait for tomorrow's stream on Twitch. I'll welcome the trolling, man. It's fine. Let's go ahead and get our... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Go to the map. Go ahead and get a dozer. Let me also see on this one, right? Topsoil removal. Earth ramp is just clearing some stuff out. Excavation. So all this excavation, we're going to want a dump truck too. And we could sell all that dirt. And then gravel delivery we can do in the same dump truck. Compaction's fine. Ah, man. We might just buy a dump truck. We have the slab foundation, which we already have the pump truck. And we'll need the crane set up for this too. So we already have the pump truck. I'd really like to buy the crane. How much do we get for the first phase again? 491,000, I think. Oh, that's all of this, yeah. And we only need to deliver a few pieces of gravel. We might be able to purchase a dump truck for this, but not the dozer, not yet. So let's go to the map. Let's rent the dozer, and we'll get it going. So here, enter the dealer. Let's go G for our current job, and we'll get the regular dozer here. The case is fine. I mean, this guy sure looks beastly, but I don't need that. This one's more swift anyway, and it costs less to rent, so we'll rent that. Yes, good. Now I wish there was a way to go back to the map from that menu, so I don't have to go to the main menu and then here and then here and then here and then there. There's not. Game looks super interesting. This one, yeah, this one is very satisfying when you finish a project. I will say that for sure. Very satisfying. We'll deliver for 485. Oh my. 485. I might keep the dozer on the site too. I don't know if that slab foundation is going to need us to clear anything else out. All right. Ready for some dozer skills? Keep wanting to hit that. Yeah, again, we're going to start kind of near the middle, and we're going to try and do our same technique of pushing it out to the sides. Just get our nice cab view. Get her going. It's 25% done already. Try and line up with that same line we were just working on. Go. Let's push it again. Oh, too much. I was trying to turn it slightly. .47 there. We missed a lot when I did that funky little turn behind me. Trying to watch my mirror for when I get close to the edge like that. Next pass. I just can't seem to get this thing lined up, man. Having two different joysticks sucks. Also, like, we mentioned Raptor was playing this, right? Is he playing on, like, a controller? Or does he have, like, a joystick setup? Match the little swerve that we did last time. 66. That right half to do next. Not sure, actually. Oh, it's okay. Comes the epic music. Alright, this should be the last strip on the left. It's 81, alright. Now we need to switch the blade to the right side and push it off that. It's not working the shade too much. The music is so intense for what it is. Let's see how this goes. Very bad job on that. That row, we're 91 though. 95 now. One more row should do it. It'd have to be, oh, shoot. Doesn't have to be too accurate. This is our last row. There we go. Sweet. Straighten the blade out. Move the vehicle out. And what do we have to do? Spread some gravel? Did that perfect. Look at that. Create an earth ramp. Oh, this is the excavator. Oh, jeez. We're gonna park this. Whoops. Behind. Right over here. So this is the part. Oh man, this is gonna be so much work. I'm so bad with the excavator too. I think if we look at this, right, what I'll probably want to do is have the truck right here and try and scoop from here, swing it over to the truck, then have the truck move up. We'll clear out from this fence over to that way. We'll end up by the road. Or I could, hang on. Should we? Yeah, because that's going to be... I could just bring the truck there. Then dig from that side. That might be smarter. Okay. Let's do, we need an excavator and a dump truck. And we need to save us enough money for, oh, we're going to be excavating dirt that we'll get money back from too. Hang on. The dealer. And we might just buy a dump truck here. Where's the cool looking one that I saw? The one that we used earlier. Because we're going to need it for the gravel anyway. Is it this one? With the orange on the back? I think that's the one we're going for. I have this one on my other map. Or is it this one? The Mack truck. I have this one on the other. I think I have one of both. A Mack truck? Should we use the Scania? Let's use the Scania. I'm not a fan of the blue and the orange. The white, orange, and gray looks really cool, but let's get this. It's 120,000. I don't think gravel's going to cost us that much, and we're also going to be selling some dirt in the meantime. Or we could get this little dump truck. Look how cute that is. Maybe we do that. Look at this tiny thing. 56,000 to buy this little toy? Oh. That's a bit much. All right, we'll grab this. We're going to purchase this. All right, we got to be careful with our money now. So we got that. We're also going to need the excavator. Which excavator are we going to use? Do they have the Deucen? Hydraulic excavator. That thing looks like a beast. This one. This Libra. The Deucen's the one I was using on the other job. I'm trying to see their bucket size. This one looks a little bit more narrow. They're the exact same price. There's also a big cat excavator. That one looks massive. It's also the same price. What do you think, chat? Do we get the cat excavator or the Deucen? I'm actually thinking of the Deucen. There may be a time that we have more than one excavator too. We're just going to be renting them for now. Why don't I rent the cat and see how I like it? Yeah, let's rent that. 5,000 a day. Oh boy. Let's hope we can make some of that money back. I need it delivered to the site. Is there a way, and I'm just missing it, is there a way from the dealer to just instantly move it over? Let's get this guy moved up. Like, while you're renting it, it'd be cool if there was an item in the menu that says rent and deliver to your job site. Instead of having to go here, and then here, and then there. I know I'm lazy. And fast travel. 688's not too bad to fast travel that. Now we gotta walk it over. Good God. Yeah, this thing is a beast. Keep that lowered if I can. It's as fast as she goes, chat. Let's put this right on the on top of our brand new road that we just put in. What the heck are we hitting? We're not hitting anything. The bucket's off the ground. What the heck was all that noise? We didn't hit that fence. Fine. This might take a while, but it's going to be good practice for learning how to actually excavate this stuff. Just tracks? The new road is all? Yeah, I know, right? It's still soft asphalt. We're gonna get to the backside here and see what my swing is. Oops, wrong way. Fine, right about here, right? Let's see what our actual reach is. So we'll do that. The truck there. We want to swing though. Yeah, we're gonna want to swing. So we can do that, then bring it out and swing it here. So the truck should go there to start at least. Yeah. So we'll just kind of hang here. This is what I used to do. Tell the trucks where I want them to park. We might have to bring that up a little bit actually, so the truck can fit underneath. Oh, what are we doing? We've got our flashers. That's as high as the boom will go. Just bring that up a little bit more. Okay. We'll park the truck right under that. This game music is killing me right now. Perfect condition dump truck, man. That's not gonna last. $105. Could just drive it down there. Yeah, we own this truck now, so we don't have to worry about repairs or anything. Yeah, let's drive it down there and see how the site looks. Driving up to it, man. Also give me a chance to test the horn. That's a decent horn in the Scania. That's a decent horn. It's the little ones that are like, meep meep, on a giant truck, you know? Those are the ones that bother me a little. Is it just me or is that music really, really loud in the game right now? Turn it down by like 10%. Little right turn to make up here. Getting close. Don't tell me both of these cars are turning right. Of course they are. Are they coming to my job site? Are these my new workers? My new employees? Ooh, I thought we might have rolled over there. So this is the approach. They already have a hotel over here to the left. Why is he making another one? I think that's a hotel. And here's our construction site. Okay, right up the hill. Heave! Where are all these boulders still on the road? This is dangerous. There's our spot. Whoa! Okay. You guys are gonna laugh when you see how bad I am at excavating right now. We can only get better, right? This should be the spot. Let's double check. Is that far enough? That should be plenty far enough. I could even put it further away if I needed to. Calm down now. You don't want OSHA called on you already. I mean, this is going to look so bad when I start messing it up. I mean, excavating it. So let's take a peek at this. All right, you guys ready? Ready for the fun part? Here we go. I don't think I'm good enough that I can actually dig this from the cab view. Let's see how this goes for right now. We're gonna try and get the camera angled right here. All right. Yeah, this is gonna take some practice. And then that comes in, and then we curl it this way. Tiniest bucket I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I'm hitting the side of the truck. That's gonna have to go way faster. We don't make any progress. Can't quite reach all the way over there. There we are. Alright, of course anytime I move, it's gonna move the camera. Okay. That's a nice crawl. There's a full bucket, baby! Is loading it into the actual truck is what I'm more nervous about. Restart your PC? Alright, sounds good, man. How much do we get from that? 3%? This camera keeps moving, dude. I'm trying to see what I'm doing here. New operator. Oh, I missed that one. Sorry, boys. Bring that down and then bring that in and scoop at the same time. Good. Oh, I don't even have the joystick camera on. Or did I? I did. Yeah. Shouldn't be swinging over the cab of the truck either. I'll have to remember to point it the other way. %. Oh, this is going to be a lot of scoops. Back out. Back down. Bucket out. And try if I can. Grab that little chunk in the back. Well, half buckets, man. That's exactly why you don't swing over the cab. Alright, let's try this one now. A half scoop, dude. Hey, at least we're filling up the truck a little bit. So that's not too bad. Swing this back a little bit more. Little scoop there. This truck might be too close. Yeah, it's too close. We'll bring it back a little bit though. There we go. Just get that arm out a little bit more. Curl that in, swing it over, then unload it. I want to check and see how much that is in the back of that truck. That's 7% we've excavated. It's not too bad. How much is that in the truck? $35.63. We're almost to the fill point on the actual truck. That little line on the yellow circle to the other side. I think that's the fill point. We could sell that for $33,500. That's great. While I'm thinking about it, just in case OSHA does show up, let's spin this truck around so we're not swinging over the cab. Oh, there should be good. Yeah. That should be good. Alright. Back in the cat. The heck is that bird noise I'm hearing? Let's try and scrape the edge over here a little bit. Good. Sweet. Try the same spot again. I am all sorts of banging up the side of this dump truck. The music is so intense. There's a full scoop. We'll be counting our full scoops, man. Spilled half of it on the ground, but hey, I'll take it. Nice. Bring it back a little. Right here would be a nice little scoop. Almost too far away. That's okay. We're moving up to the next row here in a sec. We might be able to get one more little scoopy scoop. That looked like it should have done a lot more than what it actually did. It's okay though. Just hit that one more time. Loud as hell, man. 16% on creating the earth ramp, man. This is going to be a giant building. I'm thinking that we might just want to move it over to the next row, yeah? You think so? Let's put this down for a sec. Oops, sorry, traveling position. Remove the truck first. Empty it out too. All this dirt, we might actually pay for the amount that we bought this truck. Let's go fill up, and 3,009. Yeah, we were over full on that one. Sweet. So it seems like we were at 7% the first time, 16 the second time, 8% seems to be about the sweet spot. Every 8% that we dig out, we'll have to remember to sell. Actually need to put this, if we're starting from the back, right? I want to put this back here. And then we'll move it forward after. Okay. Good. Very satisfying, man. Very satisfying. It's going to be the tricky part. All right, so we're going to rotate this way. I'm going to back it up. I'm going to rotate that way. I'm going to try and walk it forward to the corner. Without tipping in. Right there. That truck might be a little too far away. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. I might be a little too close, though. Right there. All right. Let's try it again. We're getting better. I think we're getting better. What do you guys think? More full buckets this time, at least. That's 22%. So from 16, we need 2% more, and we can go ahead and empty that truck. Yeah, we're getting in less scoops. I think that's a good sign. Alright, that is a full truck. I love how it puts us out of the excavator right into the pit. I might try a couple scoops in the cab view. Yeah, we're over full again. Got another 4,000. The question is, do we move the let's move the truck up a little? I think we might want to. Just a little bit. Right to there. Selling that dirt is on an excavation like this. Selling that dirt alone pays for the cost of that dump truck we had to bring over here. Quite a bit of dirt. Think about it. We got about 4,000 each time we've loaded for every 8%. That'd be 12. What would it be? 12 and a half. 12 and a half times 4 would be 48,000. I guess it pays for like half the dump truck. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, good spot to move the dump truck. Track back a little bit. Big scoop, man. This cat is fun to use. Let's check out how it looks from the cab view, huh? I can barely see what I'm doing now. We go out there, put that down, extend that out. And then we extend out. I want to try and get that little clump. Bring that back and then walk this back and bring that up. A lot less than that scoop. Let me see. Where should we go? I should probably track back a little bit. Yeah. Just like that. Try and get this. Bring it back and scoop. There's a full bucket. All right. At 30% now. Might wanna unload that truck again. There's a little piece right over here. I want to grab bomb over here. If I can reach it, I think I can. We're not gonna get a whole lot of dirt from that area though. Maybe from right here. Just scoop that up. Yeah, we'll need to empty the truck again. by the cab. Sweet. I don't mind the inside view as much as I thought I would. Do that, do that. We'll just put the bucket down when we run over there. Oh, perfect to the fill line. This guy up a little bit more. Actually, I think he was fine where he was because we don't have to swing. Right about here would be okay. Yeah, let's do that. And one of the operators I worked with when I was working construction, he could fill a truck like that in probably 8 scoops. Probably less than that, probably 6 big scoops. And he was using a smaller excavator too. Not a tiny one, but you know what I mean. Smaller than the behemoth I have right here. This is going to be a little tricky. There we go. Got it. Probably track back a little bit more. Big bucket scoop. Good. Once it's one of that little pile. Tiny scoop though. That's what we get. Whoop. Not that much. Getting into, I guess, what you would call a rhythm, right? I keep like slamming it down on the truck. I'm sorry, truck. Keep pounding it. A little bit more back. And that, and that. Big scoop right here. Alright, should be time to move it again. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. There's a little clump right there, but we're at 38. We're at 38%. That little clump shouldn't be too much. Just kind of move that over here, I guess. There we go. That finishes the row. Put that in the truck. Back into travel mode. Yeah, man. I think we're getting the hang of the excavator. There's a bunch of stuff we have to excavate, though. 2 earth ramps for this. We're going to move the truck over. We're going to move the excavator over, too. Good stuff. You guys enjoying watching it? I mean, I'm having a blast playing it. Hopefully it's nice and chill for you guys. Go ahead and empty that. I'm having a lot of fun playing it, man. I know that I do enjoy lurking and watching on, or at least just kind of listening to other people play it too. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Right about there, I think, would be fine. Go ahead and turn our headlights off. We'll keep our flashers on. Love hearing your excitement, Teddy. When I get a big scoop, like, heck yeah, we actually did it. I'm not doing too bad. Look at this. It's like right in there on the line. Huh? Better than I could be doing. Alright, I gotta figure out how to walk this bad boy over. Let's remove that. And we're gonna let's bring both tracks back. And the left track only. Angle us that way. Then right track only, left track forward. Right track forward too. Right track only. And try and get it lined up here without falling in. Where is our left track? There we go. Now, is that enough? Whoops. Left track back. There we go. Is that enough to reach? Oh, yeah. It should be okay. I'm going to move up just a little bit further. Alright, see if we can get some big scoops here. Move my camera back to where it was. Alright. Dramatic music is coming in again. Oops. There we go. Scoop it up. Full scoop. Into the truck we go. Boom, another full scoop, baby. 44. Roll that in. Is that 3 full scoops in a row? Dude, we're crushing this. And by crushing it, I don't only mean the truck's suspension. Looks like we might be able to dig just a little bit right there. Scoop that in, see if we can. Baby scoop. Good. Big scoop. Time to empty the truck again. Yeah, the cab view's not as intimidating as I thought it was. I mean, our setup is pretty good too. Our positioning, I mean. Overfull on that. Sweet. Love the sound of the cash. Might have been a little too much forward. There we go. Nice. Hope that, yeah, it went in the truck. I was like, oh, hope it doesn't fall off the other side. We are scraping the bottom there, so I think that side is clear. Cool. Track back a little bit. What is up with my... I'm getting off center here. There we go. It's my left joystick is a much older joystick. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and keep scooping. We'll just drag that in. That. Heck yeah. Mega scoop. Missed half the truck. It's okay. Pretty big scoop. Got the truck that time. %, man. This is going faster than I thought it was going to go. Surprisingly. That one totally missed the truck. Come on, man. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. Alright, time to empty the truck. We got one more scoop. I'm probably going to just load the scoop onto my bucket because we got to move the machine again. Alright, so we'll load the scoop up and then we'll dump it later. Yeah, we missed a little bit right here, didn't we? Building a little sandcastle. 2/3 of the way there, and we're sticking to pretty much the outline. Good. I'm gonna wheel this bad boy over. Make sure that's all tucked in. We'll go back. Oh, it's because I'm going over that little dirt pile. It's like, what the heck am I hitting? It's that little dirt pile. Right there, it should be fine. All right. This bucket is massive. Like, even just looking at the size of the truck they were loading into. This thing's huge. I don't know what I'm doing there. I keep wanting to... It's the right stick needs to move left. There we go. That was a lot of bumping and scraping on that last one. Let's see if we can do better. we're getting some full scoops now, baby. So I almost tipped the dump truck over. Time for an empty. $186,000 credits right now. We're almost back up to 200,000 again. The heck was that noise? That must have been in game. That sounded like it was in my room. Track it back. You know, we could probably reach a little bit over to that right side too. I'm looking at it. Yeah, let's try and go for that. Oh, you don't have to move out as much. Just give me there, big boy. There's our truck. Sweet. I got dirt stuck in my bucket. You should be able to rattle the right stick to get that out. There it goes. Alright, we're gonna come back a little bit. About that much. Keep working. Some of this truck has to empty already again. I think it does. Maybe one more scoop. Sweet, we're getting the hang of this now. That is a full truck. I think I like the cat. We also haven't tried this with the Doosan yet. Maybe the Doosan will be better. I gotta think about which one I want to buy, because we're definitely going to be buying an excavator. I just really don't want to have to get back in here. We're at 86 excavated, right? It's only like 14% left to go, man. We should be fine. I was gonna say I don't want to have to get back in here and clean up any of those small piles, but I think we're good. Going the wrong way with that stick. %, yeah. A little bit more. I mean, we could honestly get this stuff too. Way better. It's the part about like loading it into the back of the truck that makes me nervous. That I'm gonna like tip that truck over. All the way out for that little pinch. That way. There we go. Such dramatic music, man. 94% complete. Let's try and get this chunk back here. What up, little chunky? Oh, you thought you were gonna hide from me? No hiding from the cat? Oh! I hit my own track. Oh god. I just effed my track up. Hence the dramatic music. $97. I got a couple more scoops for you, truck. Can you handle it? Yeah, so you can... These machines are built so that you can't actually ever damage your cab of your excavator, but you can definitely rip up your tracks. Alright, clear the marked area. Dude, I like this excavator. This one's good, but I kind of want to return... I kind of want to return this one and get the Doosan just to see the differences between the two. I actually don't even mind, like... Is that scary with that big bucket swinging towards the cab? Yeah, it doesn't have a tolerance to actually hit the cab. But it looks scary. I want to see if I like the Doosan better than the cat or not. So we'll probably return this one. We'll bring the Doosan out. This thing is at 65 maintenance, man. I think it was at like 80 before I smacked into my track like that. Ouch. Try out try out this to see exactly. Gotta see a lot of people using that cat. I want to see if the Doosan is actually better or not. Oh, let's go ahead and empty this. We own this dump truck, so we don't have to return it or do anything with it. We're almost back to 200. I think we had 220,000. Check this out. Yeah, we did that. Create an earth ramp. This one's another excavator. Let's hop out here for a sec. I'll leave half of it on the road. So what's the recommended for this one? Excavate marked area, construct a site, create a ramp, gravel delivery, gravel compaction. I don't know if we're gonna need that dozer anymore. Bet we can get rid of this dozer. Or return it, I should say. It's just costing us money. So we'll do that and we'll go get the other excavator, the Doozen. Let's go to the map and then click on vehicle, enter, and let's check it out, man. They recommend the crawler excavator. That thing looks tinier than the big ones we're using right now. So we have that one. We have a hydraulic excavator, which I don't think was that the one we were using? This one, the cat, yeah. So here's the crawler, the larger crawler excavator right here. I mean, you can just look at the bucket size, right? But these looked pretty similar. Although that bucket does look deeper. And when you go to the showroom, it doesn't tell you like the size of the bucket. It looks massive though. Oops. That's the one we were just in. And this is the one that we're going to be trying next. The bucket looks smaller. It looks smaller. I'm going to give it a try, but the bucket does look a little smaller. How cool would it be to have like one of every single vehicle, you know, by the end of the game? That would be pretty cool. All right, let's rent it. Let's try it out. 5,000 a day. I guess the other one was 5,000 a day as well. Looks cool. Good. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need to set an alarm on my phone. For 2 p.m. Anybody else have trouble waking up? 2 p.m. Mom's sharing a picture of her veggies she's been growing in her garden. Very nice. Very good stuff. Let's see here. Clock. Alarm clock. 1:50 p.m. Yes. Set for 13 hours, 31 minutes from now. Good stuff. Okay, so that's good. That's good. We got the thing. We just need to get it off the map and fast travel it over here. Let's go to the actual crawler excavator. Enter. How does this thing look from the inside? It look pretty cool. My stick is drifting. My left joystick. Yeah, I think that last bucket was way larger. But we'll try this one out a little bit. Let's go, map. Over here. Fast travel it for 6:54. Not too bad. Good, good. Every day? Every day, man. Alright, trouble waking up no matter what time it is every day. The bed is just so comfy cozy. Walking over to the site this way. Because I don't know what this little earth ramp is. This one seems a little slower, too. I don't know about the earth ramp. What am I doing? Almost forgot our hazard lights. Guess those lights are on. So that's the... okay, that's the ramp right over here. Just do a nice little spin right there and absolutely destroy all the road we just paved. We're going to take a look over here first before we get anything set up and see which direction we want to excavate this. This is for another earth ramp? What's that comes down there? It probably... I don't know what's going right there. We need room for the other truck as well. So should we... We should just do the... Oh, I advanced a milestone level. What? How? Oh, I thought it'd give me a skill point. Bucket capacity would be sick. Jeff, you're almost there. Bulk material capacity would be good too. Let me think here. A milestone level, upgrade level here. Mechanic. Stored machines are automatically repaired. Let's go 5% discount at the vehicle dealer. Oh, that's sweet. Let's get that. Let's get that. Is that the only milestone level? Do we unlock some of them over here too? Oh, crap. We can set up a workshop and make repairs in the yard. On the job site? And that's company premises. Balance of 1 million. 12 machines. I don't even have that many now. This job should get us some machines though anyway. Yeah, that must have been that milestone I was looking at. We're almost there for the skill point though, Jeffy. I think we might do the truck the same way. But we're gonna start... And we could get a lot of it from swinging this way. So if we put the excavator here where I'm standing, yeah? We can get a lot from swinging this way and then swing it all the way back to the truck here. I think that's how we'll do it. So truck goes here. Excavator's going to grab all of that and then slide back and then all that too. We could actually put the excavator here too. We want room enough to actually put it into the truck. And the truck will go back this way. So park the truck here. Excavator over there. All right. That'll work. Let's get back in. Always gotta have a plan, man. Oh! Slipping. They did such a good job with the sound effects in this. Those tracks really sound like the actual tracks. I feel a little nervous about having that truck to the left, but I think it'll be okay as long as I can reach this side. I want to put it closer to the wall. Just like that. Make sure I have enough room for the truck without that truck falling on the other part of the hole. Alright, so that's good. Let's go ahead and do that. Bring the truck over. And we'll get going. Achievement progress. 8 out of 10 for these boots are made for walking. I must have traveled a long distance by foot. Oh god. Thought we were going in. Should probably back it down there, right? So we're not swinging. Oh, swinging over the cab. Remember that whole thing? Be all right. That might be too close though. We'll see. Right here. Let's get to digging. That's uncomfortably close. Yeah. Let's not get to digging yet. All right, I just don't know if we have the reach. We should have, yeah, we should have plenty of reach. All right. It's not second guess. Let's get in here and actually start excavating. And I'll go ahead and start with a big scoop. And we got room. Seems to work about the same. It doesn't seem to have as much power, though. I think I'm spoiled by that cat that we had, man. This one seems like small potatoes compared to that one. Let's get in the actual cab view and see what we think. It's not a bad machine. It just, I'm trying to think of like capacity and which one was giving us more. I honestly think the big cat was probably giving us a lot more. Per bucket, you know? Oh, we got more dramatic music. The game's waiting for us to rip up our treads again. 7%. Let's try and get a little bit more of that corner. Good. Cool. I don't even think that truck is full yet. It says 11%. That can't go off the last job number for that. It was a full bucket. All right. That truck should be full now. Yeah. Drive it up just a little bit. Yeah, I must say I was more impressed by the cat, actually. It's a little bit more high vis too, so working at night, you know, this black bucket kind of makes it a little more difficult to see. That's not really like the most important thing about the machine. It looks cool in the daylight. Alright. Good stuff. Let's check over here. Looks like we got a little bit to clean up back there. Trying to hit my track again. Cool. Now. Sweets. Now we're rolling. Might be too close to it. Let's try this instead. Much better. Ah, machine rental again. Game's telling us to hurry up. These machines aren't free. We're at 26%. Try and get this little corner back here. Sweet. Full bucket. Oh, 28% still. I think we did better with the yeah, we did better with the cat. I think we'll go ahead and invest in one of those. Whenever it comes time for us to actually buy an excavator though. That's probably the one that we'll get. Let's give the dumper another dump. Why don't we'll move it up a little bit. Oh yeah. I am glad we bought the truck too. Making some money on top of making money, man. Nothing wrong with that. Let's check our progress visually. There's a couple clusters down there, but we're sticking pretty good to the edges. We'll probably move this. Swing it over a little bit if you wanted to. I don't think that's going to be too big of a deal. We're at 31. Just gotta keep going. Let's clean up some of these little turds down here. Whoops. Sorry, truck. Right by the front. Good. Oh yeah, getting into the rhythm now, man. Music is so intense. Like we're in an action movie, dude. Flatten this out a little bit more. A little more better. Alright, might be time for another empty on the truck. I don't really have to move positions too much. I think we're too far to get that little scoop. We'll try. Empty the truck, and then we'll wheel it back a little bit too. Oh yeah, we were way over full. The truck where it is fine. Wheel back the excavator. We're at 49%. A lot of excavation. Make sure my tracks are lined up again. There we go. And yeah. Keep filling. Yeah, I think I did like the cat more than the Doozen. Not that the Doozen's bad, it's just the cat seemed to go a little faster. Must have had a larger bucket, I'm guessing. We just hit, I thought we just hit that. Scrape that down a little bit. Okay. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but it works. And the money we're making off of all this dirt, too? How good is that? Let's see if it's ready to go again. 60%. Yep. Oops. This side. Making me nervous. It looks to me like we're almost good on all the dirt here. Like, I don't know where it's expecting us to pull more dirt from. I don't want to have to go in there with a shovel and get the rest of it, you know what I mean? I guess we are kind of sitting on top of a little bit right now anyway. Good healthy chunk. Oh, I didn't turn the joystick cam back on, did I? Might be able to get it. That was a very messy scoop. Hang on, let's try that again. What's going on here? There we go. And release the load. I'm gonna end up knocking that truck into the other hole. I just know it. Let's go ahead and move it. Move it up a little bit. We should be fine. We're at 71. Alright, now I can get this side where that truck was. As far over as I can go. Let me do this. Whoops. Let's pay attention to where the truck is. Let's do, like I was saying, let's do this. Then we'll get up here a little bit further. That'll be fine. Even a little bit more here. All right. Wait, is it nighttime again already in the game? Goodness, it's taking us a while. What the heck that problem was? Let's try this. Just toss that dirt. I need a larger scoop, man. We're hooked on the big scoops. $84. Should be time to unload the truck again. The music's so intense. These vehicles are costing us an arm and a leg. We were at what, 190,000? We're down to 165 now. It's also taking us a while too. Let's think. We're gonna put the excavator right back there where it was. Let's go to this view so I can see where I'm going. All right. Let's try digging like this for a little bit. Should be about the same. It's a lot louder though. A lot louder. What the heck are we doing? Too bad. Like I'm actually better at scooping in the cab view, surprisingly enough. Also, I'm just not getting far enough out here. There we go. %. Can't seem to hit the front of the truck. I don't think I spaced it right. That was a very wimpy little bucket. $94. This might be the last truck here. Try and get this chunk. Cool. $98. 100. Yeah, I think for any other excavations, we're probably going to use that cat. The deuce is fine. I just visually I like the cat a little bit better, and it seemed like it did work a little faster. Okay, we gotta clear the construction area. Took a little while, didn't it? Well, let's, before we spill all that dirt out, let's empty it. Need time to crane in some materials. Let's check the job here. Gravel, oh, gravel delivery. Oh, God. We could just load up our dump truck. Gravel compaction is going to be okay. And then we can get a big payday right after that. 169,000 credits right now. We got to bring this guy back, though. I didn't even have to walk over here. It's going to be company, vehicle fleet, crawler excavator. Till next time, Deucin. You were fun. You were very fun. Look what I did. Oh, perfect. Deliver and spread the gravel. Not until I get myself a beverage. Get a little thirsty, chat. Give me just a minute. Still muted, sorry. I was just saying the gravel spreading is going to be the easy part. The compacting is going to take forever. I'm going to try and do a couple long rows of it. Using the same technique we did up top. And we're just going to go ahead and purchase it. Fill up gravel. Just a little bit of a spill here if I can. This gravel's spilling out like every side of the truck except for the back. I have to do a couple passes on this lane. Yeah, we only got 5% on that, so let's crank it up a little bit and go back over it. There it goes. Oh boy, that's a lot all at once. Game did not like us trying our gravel technique this time. 26% on that one truck. Let's crash it right into the wall. Oh man, yeah, that was a mess, wasn't it? Let's try and do a little better on this side. It worked great up top. Okay. Lower up with some more gravel. Let's try to do better this time. Oh no. Try something a little bit different here. This thing has such crazy acceleration going forward, especially. There we go. Yeah, because if I can do it all with the truck, we won't have to rent any equipment to help us spread it out. So let's try this again. $32 now. 33. There it goes. 38. This method is not working as well as it did last time. 42. Wonder if this is what they were saying. I mean, we got to 52% in 2 trucks. Is this what they were saying about material cost is going to outweigh whatever it was? I feel like it is. But I also feel like we're doing fine. It's just expensive filling it up with gravel. We can get this in another 2 trucks. Okay. How much is it each time? 15,000 each time? Close that back up. That did not work too well. Myself a giant speed bump right behind the truck. Come on, Vino, get it together. Forward is definitely the move here. Comes. Yeah, up to 75. One more truck should do this. Oh, beautiful. Up to 81. Yeah, one more truck. We'll be golden here. Where can we spread this truck, though? That's the hard part. Do a little bit through here. All right. 86. 87. There's our speed bump. 88. 89. Alright, so now we need to angle the back of the truck in this corner. Whoops. And somehow make this side work now. What about back there? Okay. It's our last truck full. We should be able to do it here. Here it comes. 100%. Close her up. Sweet. So we can return that extra gravel. 2,800. I would just gotta compact it. So yeah, that wasn't as difficult as it, or sorry, as difficult as it was expansive. This part should be easy breezy. I think we get 400,000 for finishing this stage too. We're building like a giant kitty litter box? No, that's the gravel that goes under concrete, man. It's the gravel that goes down, and then I guess we'll have to pour it. And that concrete's gonna be expensive too. It's not kitty litter. Soil compactor, yeah. That's what we need for this. It's two different ones. This one right here too. I like this one. That's the one we used last time, I think. We've used both of them. I kind of like that one. Yeah, let's get this one. Let's rent it. I had a 10% discount? Oh, sweet. Let's grab it. Lobster, thanks for hanging out, man. I know it's weird streaming on YouTube, man. I'm not used to it. Chat's super slow. I think we've had maybe 150 messages today. I'm used to reading like 2,000 messages a day, at least. It's kind of good, but at the same time, it also I have to talk to myself out loud a lot, and it's tough to think of new things to talk about. We're gonna bring this thing all the way down the ramps. It's going 7 kilometers an hour. 8. Oh, let's pick up speed. I think she goes half speed with the vibration on. Yeah, we're just gonna start swinging it, man. Just working late. Bad habit watching Twitch while I work. I used to do that all the time, man. Don't feel bad. I think a lot of people do watch Twitch while I work. I mean, it's either let me watch Twitch while I work or I'm gonna play video games at work, you know? I'm a gamer. In my heart, you can't take that away from me. I think it is pretty slow to spin its drum, isn't it? Already a 17% compaction. It should go pretty fast. Look how evenly I spread all that gravel too, right? I didn't miss a single spot. You're gonna be amazed at how much gravel is left when this thing finally completes. I don't know why, but it seems to turn a little sharper when I'm driving it in reverse. It's the same speed. Close to the same speed, I should say. Seems to turn a lot better. Yeah, they're like, all right, that's good enough. Only gravel compacting. Oh, you got about the size of a football stadium left to go, but that's it. I'm gonna turn the compaction off because good God, is that loud? Oh my God. Oh, I got a new skill point. Sweet. Let's hop out. Like that the game has some forgiveness. I might get it. Yeah. You can set the difficulty level on jobs too when you do them, like percentage completion. I think we're on the medium difficulty. There's also a hard difficulty too. Let me just see. 590,000 credits. Goodness, that's a lot. We have enough to buy our crane now. Because this is all material delivery. Delivery, and C2 concrete walls. We got our pump truck already. Elevator shaft, yeah. So we're gonna buy a crane. I don't know if we'll have enough for a crane and a concrete truck. I'm trying to think of our priorities. We could also get a trailer. Well, this is only... It's only 4 items. Heck, we could pick that up. Oh, the pallets of concrete framework. I think those are pretty big. But if I got that truck with the trailer and the crane, that might just do it. Depends. We could rent the truck and the trailer too. It was just to offload everything. Yeah, we're definitely going to want the crane here. I was just checking to see if we needed anything else. Let's say we need the trailer later. I don't think we need this compactor anymore, so we're going to return that. We're going to go company, vehicle fleet, take that, return it. Sweet. Everything else we own. I don't think we need the dump truck right now. I'm going to go ahead and let that thing, if I store it, it should get the repair level back up. Repaired in 9 minutes. Good stuff. And now we're going to the vehicle dealer to go ahead and get our crane. Oh, it says clear the construction site. I'm the last one that needs to clear out. Run! Dude, we were whipping it with that excavator. That was so fun. I know it might have been a little tedious to you guys, but man, did I have some fun with that. So deliver some construction materials. Let's get the crane. I'm going to set it up. I think it actually goes in this corner. And we're going to go for the big boy. So if I go to map, we go to vehicle dealer. You already know which one we're getting. Tower crane. I think this is the biggest one. 256,000. We get a 5% discount. Before we do that, let me just check our company because we might have had an upgrade level here. Shop situation. Repair. Yeah. Need 25 fuel refills and 25 repairs. It's going to take a little while. And I also had skills here. You have 3 skill points? Oh my goodness. Would have been handy with the bucket capacity. Let's think. Crane speed, let me put 1 point into that. I'm going to put concrete viscosity on 2 points there. So that'll be good because we get a lot of pouring to do, I think. A lot of American jobs we have pouring. This might all be precast though. And we'll put some points. I think these are the next 5 that we want to go for. I don't know so much about fitness, wear efficient driving, fuel efficient driving. Those don't seem too important. Probably get those last. But yeah, for right now, we're good. Let's set up that big boy crane. What? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't buy it yet. Vehicle dealer. This one, purchase. I was gonna see if there was another point that I could get a larger discount. So purchase it. Yep. Use cranes on almost every single job. And the other thing is too, if I can get that truck with all the materials on it, the truck and the trailer, if I purchase those, we don't have to worry about renting them. I could just leave them over here. So that's good. I'll set that up. Setup cost also costs 5,000 regardless. Yeah, this crane. Let's hop in and see what the view is like here. Wow, that is a view. We see the entire city. Lobster, you said you might get the game. Do you have like a? I know it's probably a lot to ask if you have these kind of joysticks. But even if you have like a controller, like an Xbox controller. Got a cable hung up on the joystick. If you have an Xbox controller, I heard the game's really fun with those too. Yeah, isn't this a good view? I mean, we could see it from the actual cab. Imagine working here all day. Wouldn't that be something? I'm sure it'd get really cold in the winter, but hell, probably heaters and stuff in this cab. I just wouldn't want to be in here in a thunderstorm, you know? Alright. We just instantly go to the bottom. Let's see how much cash we have. Let's see how much this job is going to be. It's going to give us almost 200,000. Oh, wait. Preparation. Yeah, we're on slab foundation now. 200,000. How much are those two vehicles that I'd like to buy? Go to the vehicle dealer. Enter. 360 controller. I have to use... I used to have a flight stick. It's been a few years. Yeah, the one on my left, this Logitech Attack 3, I've had since I think 2008. I've only used it a handful of times. Now the Thrustmaster one that I have, I also have the throttle for it, and I used to use that all the time in Elite Dangerous, man. That is awesome. That's really good. I want to get the big multi-trailer, by the way. I don't think I want that trailer. I want the big multi one, because it stores a ton of stuff. Where's that bad boy? It's green. There it is. These cost 85,000. We go ahead and purchase that. Get the trailer at least. And then we need a truck with a... Did we already get one though? Hang on. No, we have the flatbed crane. That's right. So we're gonna want a tractor. A tractor that has a pal finger on it to hook up to this. Just in case. Okay, so we'll go back here. We'll go here. There's gonna be some driving in a second. Thanks for that. So now, which one? Which one are we gonna want? I should take that off. And that off. Speed, no filter. What kind of trucks we have? So don't sort by manufacturer. Machine class. So we need tractors. Tractor with crane. We have a Kensworth. And we have a man. They don't have a Scania with a crane. These are our only two tractors with crane, and we definitely want one of these. I mean, they're a little bit more pricey. That's 125. That one's 83. But if we do this correctly, I feel like we gotta stick with this, right? The European style truck. Let's get it. It's gonna be 125,000, but we got it. And now we're set. Which also means that right here, a flatbed crane right here. I just need to store it. I don't know why I got in it. This one can go back to our shop, so it's not cluttering up the area. So we got a J, company, vehicle fleet, U. Go over to. And this one, we're gonna get in. I'll hook up the trailer, we'll go pick up all of our parts, pieces, and supplies. Oh, this was in the tutorial, that's right. The starting kind of tutorial thing, that's when I rented this. I remember doing this exact same move right here. Brakes on this truck suck, by the way. Oh my god, camera. Might have made a mistake with this truck. The brakes are terrible. So here's what we do now. We have a building material dealer, enter. We're going to have to get our... Oh my god, 16? Oh! We can't... I don't know if we can afford all these, can we? Can we... Oh. Hang on. Can we afford all of this stuff? Oh, it's not as much as I thought. Oh, the wood beams, though. The wood beams are going to be a different story altogether. Yeah. That's still only like... We're going to be cutting it a little close. 83,000. That's the price of a regular truck with no crane on it. But it's all the materials we need, so let's go ahead and check them out. We'll deliver to yard auto loading, right? Would we need to get over there first? I think we have to get over there first. Let's make sure we're doing this right. We're gonna drive our little truck in our tiny, short little trailer over there. Make sure we're in the yard before we load it up. You guys are waiting for red lights. We don't do that here. Alright, yep. Now that we're in the yard, now we can buy all that stuff. Here's our tiny truck and our tiny trailer. Okay. Let's see if this works. Woo, man. Click. Oh, we have it all in our cart already. 83,000. Okay, so checkout. It says no delivery charge. Auto loading on or off? I don't think that affects the price, so I'd rather have it loaded because it's going to take forever for me to unload it too. Let's it would cost us 12,000 just to move this stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. 12,000 would have been a lot cheaper than the actual truck though, but let's go ahead and do that. Oh my god, look at it all! What? This thing's a monster! Huh? This is the entire hotel on the back of my truck. What is this? We're gonna have to unload so much. Good thing the pallet of the wood, the vapor retarder's on top. Where's the rebar? The rebar mesh is on the front. Okay. As long as that's not like buried down underneath the rest of it, we should be able to pick it off as we need to. I still gotta drive this thing though. I'm nervous. Okay. Let's set our waypoint. The job's not too far away. It's right there. All right. Nobody better get in my way. Just in case, I mean, look at this monstrosity. I want to put my flashers on in case they don't see me coming. Rotating lights, and we're gonna do our warning lights as well. In case you miss us coming down your street, man, this is insane. The size of this thing, man. Holy crap. Just want a nice screenshot here for the Twitters if I need to. All right. I like the cab view when I'm doing this because I can't see how much I'm effing up with my trailer. Some nice wide turns here. Told you we don't stop at red lights. Watch out. Whoops. There's one car. One car down. Oh! Oh! What? How did that happen? That like instantly jackknifed my truck. Okay. Trailer's still fine. Fortunately, everything's on it. Didn't they see my hazard lights on? Don't they hear my horn? Imagine if I tried pulling it into that gas station. Oh, this thing's gonna be so slow going uphill. Think of how heavy this is. Watch out, big truck coming through, got right away. Honk at me. You should know I'm coming through town, man. Get up the hill. Oh, how are we looking back here? That's a lot of stuff. Glad we got the crane. A right turn coming up here. This one might be smarter to go ahead and let the cars move. I think a lot of them are taking left turns. I don't want to try and have to get around them. Do not hit the Aston Martin. Yeah, our job site's right up here. We're close. We're close. We're fine. We're gonna be all right. Did that van just hit a parked car? What are these parked cars doing? Like sliding up on the curb as we approach. All right, here we go with a steep hill. Let's try it. We didn't clear out these boulders either. This could be a nightmare. Oh. And here we go. Whoops. Made it in relatively one piece. I want to block off my whole construction entrance, but I think we'll straighten this out here. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. Time to unload, unpack. So much stuff, dude. Whew. Let's take a second and look at the sunset. All right. This is like City Skylines that you can actually play. Yeah. Kind of is. We're actually part of the construction team here. Does this thing doesn't have... No, that'd be ridiculous. It doesn't have flashing lights. All right, let's get ready for some crane operation. We got a lot to do here. I think I'm zoomed out a little bit on this. Maybe it's... No, we're actually zoomed in. One out of I don't know how many items. Oh, really? Is that not the piece that I need right there? This is gonna be tough. I can't see anything, man. It's so dark. Where's our little loading yard? Right here. Oh god, swung it too fast. Guess we'll just start stacking them up. I'm gonna try and be tidy with this loading yard. And just try and fit as many as I can in here. There's one. Oh, there's a hammer! That hammer. Can I jump over the... Oh, come on. I gotta go around the fence. It's a collectible. I didn't even see that during the day. Sweet! 2 out of 100. The dual sticks does look fun. It's so fun. It's so great. When I saw some other streamers playing this, I'm like, hey, I could actually make that work. It is a blast, man. Especially for the crane. I think the crane's the easiest one to do with the sticks and everything. Okay, so pallet of wood. That's got to be a pallet of wood right here, right? Right on the top? On the back. We already know that that's not... Okay. It's this one. This has got to be... Yeah. Because they highlight like a really light blue when you have the correct one selected. So that one's good. Let's come back. Swing it back over to the truck. I gotta figure out exactly what else we need. I don't know if that's one on the back. Oh, it must be... That's the vapor retarder right here. Right here. Or as other people call it, a polyvapor barrier. That's what that is. You don't have to rotate it in place, I just find it fun. Wood pallet and the big one. It's gonna be big rebar. It's probably buried under a bunch of stuff. Might have to get off the crane just to go over here and figure out where exactly it is. Let's take a peek over here and see where it's buried on this truck. Don't tell me that's it on the back corner. It is. That's our rebar mesh right there. Did we pick up more than one? See, I thought up here that was rebar mesh, but I think those are bricks. So I gotta unload everything on top of that back corner piece. Just want to double check, make sure there's nothing else. Yeah. We're going to unload to the back corner here. Because that, my friends, is the rebar mesh, so just a couple of them to swing out first. Let's go for it. Of course, they loaded this up to the highest point they could. That's not too bad. Just rotate it over here. I think I put that point in crane speed too, huh? Fill up the edges first. These are ceiling components. The next one right here. Chalk. I couldn't imagine trying to operate this crane from the tower without having this camera view, you know what I mean? Yeah, how hard that would be. Having this view the whole time? I mean, there's no way. You wouldn't even be able to see the stuff. There gotta be like cameras set up in these things, right? You can't see that little truck down there? Kidding me. You gotta use this view. Oh. Alright, and then the game gets real quiet. That music was intense for a moment, but the moment is gone, I suppose. So if we can get the boys to play this on a Friday, I brought that way too far up. I want to let them have like the easy and fun jobs so they like the game. We'll definitely have somebody on the crane operation. So the crane is like the easiest one to use. The roller is kind of boring though. I was gonna say the roller is really easy to use, but it's also kind of boring. The excavator is tricky, so I'd love to give them like an opportunity to try it out. I just don't want them getting frustrated with it. Know what I mean? That's got to be able to move over a little bit more, right? There we go. Ah, close enough. And what else? I mean, the dump trucks, I don't want them just running trucks. They'd probably get bored out of their minds, but whatever they can actually do to have some fun in the game, you know? If we do end up playing. Dato said he would be down to play it. And I know they all have controllers. I just don't know how much they'd be into it. The sim games, you know? I'm having so much fun playing this game. I played for 12 hours yesterday and I was like, hey, we had to get our YouTube account going so we can actually like stream this on my day off. I want this right there. Come on, man. Oh! There we go. Can you, I wonder if you could stack these on top of each other in the yard. Alright, let's go ahead and get that wood right here. Go ahead and keep moving the stuff to lay down yard. I wish it was brighter so you could actually see what's going on in the game. Let's move that wood right back here, I suppose. Come on, man. Tighten up. There we go. Another wood right there. Yes. And they buried my rebar down here. We were going to have to unload it eventually anyway. That was much larger. That must be the wood beams, right? Not the wood planks. Last piece of wood there. Sweet. We're almost down to the rebar. In fact, I think we could pick it up now if we tried. I've got the rotate cable set to my my joystick's Z-axis, if you're wondering. That's close enough. All right, let's try and scoop that rebar. Good thing is I don't think we're renting any vehicles, so we don't have to worry too much about rental charges while I'm spending an eternity unloading this stuff. But it's something therapeutic about it, man. It's very relaxing. Yep. Rebar. Sweet. Oh God, we gotta pour a foundation. Let's get this crane kind of where we want it to go, right? This is going to take a while. Maybe not as much. I mean, we got half the foundation's already done for us too. What the heck? Can I? Construction stage is 12. Job scope is medium. Okay. The job scope is medium. Still can't see it. I thought it was going to be hard. Job scope. We'll have to do that at the start, I think. I don't think I can change it right now. So we got that. All right, slab foundations. Pour concrete into the slab foundations. Formwork on the construction site. We do have a pump truck. I need to drive it over here. And concrete. I don't think we have a concrete truck. So we'll go ahead and run one of those. And get that going too. Whew, that was a lot of craning to do, man. That was a lot of craning. Okay. We have more material delivery, which is easy, and more pouring to do. So it's going to be, we're going to have to purchase a lot of concrete for this. I don't think we have enough to purchase the actual concrete truck. I'd love to purchase it if we could, but I don't think we can. So we're going to bring our pump truck over here first. Let's go company, vehicle fleet, concrete pump, and we're going to take that out, enter it, and we're going to drive it over here as a nice little break. This game is just too fun, you guys. Oh, we get to go up the swoopty sweepy roads? Is that, did I already get this hammer or no? You can drive through these. Yeah, another collectible. I thought I already picked that up. All right. Who's gonna sing our traveling music this time? I tried to, is anybody familiar with Stream Beats? I was gonna have that playing in the background today, because I know YouTube's very, they crack down on the copyright music and stuff. But I was trying Stream Beats, and I was trying to give it a listen, and the website wouldn't play, wouldn't play any audio. I don't know if it was something that I misclicked on or what. No idea. But I was gonna have some music running in the background instead of the game's music, because the game music can get kind of ridiculous. Plus it doesn't play all the time. Then you guys are stuck hearing my dumb voice instead of the music. Also, anybody who use Epidemic Sound, is Epidemic Sound copyright free too, Teddy? If you can post that up on the Discord, man, I'll check it out. I was kind of in a little bit of a rush getting all this started. I didn't even think to check where the best place to put this truck would be. I want somewhere where we can actually load everything. Or not load everything, but, you know, hit everything with the pumper. Let me hop out and I'll take a peek. So we have to pour the right side. On hard difficulty, we'd have to pour the whole thing. If I park it up here, it might be able to reach all the way over to the corner. I mean, I'm just gonna have to get close to the edge, you know? And it also needs room for its stabilizers to come out. It's all totally copyright free. I'll have to check that out then, man. That sounds like the right ticket. Let's try and squeeze this truck right in here. I'm gonna go to this view first, squaring it up. Could you imagine if I rolled this thing into the actual trench? I don't know if that's enough for the outriggers to go. Let's try. Right here. Oh no, the front passenger side one is off, and by a lot too. Okay, let's try and put this in a different spot then. I'm going with the stretch a little bit. But this thing has a hell of an extension to it. Let's try that spot. Way better. Okay. And then we're just gonna get this bad boy up and going, I think. Hello. There we go. We might have to do this in two. But I'm hoping that we can get it in one. Yeah, this thing swings out to a crazy distance. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. We're almost ready to start pumping. Massive! Look at that! We still got plenty of room to go. Alright, we'll just leave it there with the pneumatics screaming. And we'll go rent a concrete truck. Which one are we gonna get? It should be a concrete pump. It should show concrete trucks too, right? But it doesn't. Huh. We have the cat concrete mixer. Looks like it has a tiny little drum on the back. Now, what does the CT stand for? CT, is that just cat and then the model number? CT 660, or is that the size you can put it in here? Because this one has numbers with it too. 430. That one looks tiny as well. Where's the Kenworth one? That's the one I have on the other map. We also have a Mac. I can't remember if I have the Kenworth or the Mac. I might have the Mac. But I guess we'll go with one that matches the European truck style. Let's do the one with the white and green drum. At least the labor isn't expensive. True. True. We could... There is a way in this game to have a helper. I wonder if I could put them on the pump truck, but... I don't know. It's be 135, but we're going to go through a lot of this in the amount of concrete. So let's rent it. And we're going to have to rent this for multiple days. We'll drive it over here. Let's go to the map. Vehicle dealer. Right there. That's where our truck is. Bruce, what's up, man? Looks really good. Dude, construction sim. You've got some... Do you have, like... joysticks that you could set up for this? I mean, even if you have just an Xbox controller, dude. What's the nitrates? Oh, bitrate. The one, I don't know. I think it's here. I'll check for you. It says we're streaming right now at 6,500. You can go all the way up to 50,000 on YouTube though, if you want. I thought you were talking about the game. You're talking about on talking about just streaming on YouTube, man. Didn't mean the game. No, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Teddy. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're streaming at 1080 and I think 30 FPS, and I'm pushing about 6,500 bitrate right now. But you can, I mean, even if you're not partnered on YouTube, you can go up to 50,000 bitrate if you want to, if your internet can handle it. And everybody gets encoding regardless of whether you're partnered on YouTube or not. So it's really good, man. Really good. How you doing, by the way, Bruce? It's good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. Hope Edith and the dogs are doing okay too. Yeah, I'm kind of testing it out, man. I put in my partner application like 3 weeks ago. They still haven't gotten back to me. I don't know. I might I take Mondays and Tuesdays off, so I might on my days off just kind of hang out over here on YouTube if I'm not making videos. Just live stream on the... Oh, what? Shit, come on! It's your fault for stopping there. That's a... Alright, they just disintegrate. Oh, does it really? Good, good. Good luck on the application. Thank you, man. Thank you. I mean, we've checked all the boxes and we've kept it that way since we applied too. Every single box. They said if you hit the path to partnership milestone, they should get back to you in 7 business days. It's been 3 weeks now. So I don't, oh, we're on 2 wheels. I don't know what to expect. But I haven't quite given up. They just seem to be taking their time. Yeah, this, it's really great, but like when you actually get into, there's OBS integration with it. But when you, I wasn't able to set it up with, chat showing up in OBS. I don't have the alerts set up yet. The emotes obviously are just Twitch based, so I don't have those either. And I'm missing a couple of those. Chat I had to pull off of like a browser window and pop out chat on that. And then I'm reading it in like 6-point font, so it's really tiny. I hope so, man. I hope so. Definitely been putting in the hours. So we can square this up. It's our concrete mixer. Right here. We gotta open the hopper too. The hopper! from the makers of The Clapper. Do you guys remember that commercial? The Clapper? For when you're in bed and you're like ready to go to sleep and you're watching Twitch or YouTube and you're like, oh God, I gotta get out of bed to turn the light off? What if I could just clap? Used to see, used to see commercials for that all the time. Oh, come on. I meant to hit this. Open hopper. Then we can get out. Right. Let me line this up. So we'll move our chutes over a little bit. Or not. I might be colliding with it. I'm gonna see if this works. Right there's grinding on the other machine. Clap on, clap off. Yeah, Lobster, you know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you again, Teddy. Connected a clapper to a clapper and connected a clapper to like 300 clappers and the thing blew up. When you say that, it reminds me of this. You're probably gonna know exactly the video that I'm pulling up. Here. 1 second, let me see all my tabs. Let me do that for a sec. You know, you probably know exactly the video I'm going for here. Classic, yeah. That's what that one reminds me of. Hooking a clapper up to different clappers. Totally reminds me of that. All right, hang on. Let's pour the concrete. Oh, machine's empty. We gotta fill that up. It's 21,000 each time. My God. All right. Concrete's pouring. Let's set it up, man. Guys ready to see some controls? Let me see if I remember how this is gonna work. Do that. Is it this one to extend it out even further? I wasn't quite hitting the corner. Ooh, it's a heavy boy. Don't like me even trying to rotate right now. Come on. It's stretched out so far. There we go. All right, let's get a couple. Whoa, now. All I'm doing is swinging it right and left, man. Don't do this. There you go. It's because my joysticks aren't squared up to me. That's why. The fly. I know, dude. People have redone that original video with so many mixes. Like they have them with just a bunch of different meme songs on them. And hilarious, man. Try and get a little bit of a zoomy zoom here. Get over here next. Try and fill that corner. That edge, I should say. God. Look how far we're extended. We still have more distance to go. But yeah, so far I'll have to watch the video back, but so far I'm pretty impressed, like with the latency and just all of my kind of vitals on OBS. Nothing's really flashing, nothing's getting down to the red. It's all been really fine so far. I'm glad it looks good. Which way are we going? That way. It's just like, throw it out there. They'll be able to screed it later. Come on now. This one's so tricky to get right with the controls. You gotta really visualize in your mind what the controls are doing when you run this machine. Alright, we gotta refill the concrete again. We got a pretty good chunk of it though. Pretty good chunk. Love how you can see the light bulb in Bart's head. Yeah, Lobster, exactly. Hey, this has been good on this side as well. Nice, thank you for the feedback. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's just a test stream, so we'll see how it goes. I'll watch a couple of chunks of it, see what the audio video quality is like. And if I like it, we'll plan on doing some live streams on here more often. Okay, should be fine. You just need to fill up again. Might not have to fill up as much as I originally thought. And then turn the pouring back on. Sweet. And we're ready to spread some more Creed out. I've seen a lot of people playing this multiplayer, man. That seems so fun. That seems so good. Let's do that and that at the same time. We're gonna bring it that way. So we bring it back and then over where it extends. Try to splash that concrete out. Oh! That's gonna bring it up, so I need that. Oh god. On the left side here. Fill that up. Can I get this one over here? I wouldn't have to extend too far. Just splat that in. Good. What about this one? Little spot that I missed. Sweet. And then we retract. Bring that down a little. Bring it left a little. Oh yeah, now we're in business. Retract a little bit more. We might be able to do the rest from here. I heard the guys that do this like IRL, they work with a you guys can't even see where I'm pouring. I can't see where I'm pouring. They work with like a remote. It kind of tracks them around the site as they go. That's what I heard at least. I don't know if anybody in chat has done this IRL before or not. 71% progress. Sweet. Right to that corner. And then we'll try and do that. Lay that down. Bring that over. I can swing this to the left. Then we'll be perfect. Yeah. Just let the machine work for us, right? %, man. We're making some progress. Gap right there. A little further out. Okay. We're really high above the, oh god, above the ground right now. So how are we? Okay, I think I see. So bring this all the way back. Or bring that all the way down. Should be able to, oh! Should be able to get close enough to swing it here, but it's... Uh-huh. Just close that back in. So why was it before? Why was it doing that? Yeah, when I get to there, it doesn't like that. I don't want to have to move the truck because it's too close, you know? We might have to, though. That's the main boom. It's like he should be able to move this one in. But it doesn't like that at all. Because it closes up the hose. Alright, we'll just move it. That's not a big problem. We're at 87%. I'd rather move it now and not have to worry about it. Instead of just messing with it the whole time. How's the concrete truck doing? We're good here. Could have moved it further back. Alright, so that... Get the hopper closed on the other ones too, so that's fine. We'll just move this out of the way for now. And we'll... Whoops. Get it going. Jedi, you heading to bed? If you did play the game, let me know how you liked it next time, dude. But have a good night for now. And I'll catch you again soon, man. Yeah, because I've been loving this game. Hopefully we can get some multiplayer in soon. That'd be awesome. Alright, back to drive mode. We'll reposition the truck to get that last little bit. I shouldn't have to move it too far. Even something like that would be fine. As long as I don't hit the fence with my outrigger. Open that. Do that. Oh, we nailed it. That fence was right in the crease. Good stuff. Do that. Put that on my hat switch. What do you think? Is that close enough? Squeeze. It's pushing my truck. That'll be okay. Yeah, it's going in there. Barely, but it's going in there. Oh, we should have stretched the... Oh, this might be messy. We should have stretched the thing up before we had the truck come in. Because this is going to be... Okay, never mind. Forget everything I said. I've seen some other streams where moving this while the truck is right next to it makes that truck go flying. All right, let's finish it up. And after all this, if I have to refill that concrete truck one more time. Imagine that. All right, 7. We're getting there. Hey, there we go. Sweet. All right. Repack that. take the, close the hopper. Oh, it was already closed. Do that. Back to drive mode. And where the heck are we going to park this pump truck? Right in here wouldn't be too bad. I just don't want to... Yeah. Put it on the other side of the street. Oops. Let's do this. So it's still kind of nearby, but, you know, out of the way. I was going to put it in between the crane and the truck, but... I don't think that would be smart. Just want to be able to access the truck bed. Concrete truck we're going to need here. Because we got more pouring to do. Honestly, we just have to put walls in place and then we're going to be... I could have left that exactly where it was. We'll be moving these back in a second. Alright. That's fine though. I'm going to get up in the crane. We got some things to unload. Pallet of concrete formwork is 4. I want to put them in place. I think. Unless it does it for us. We're only on medium difficulty. Let's try this. Do that. Do that. Alright. So we'll leave you guys in the cab for a second. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in just 1 minute. BRB. Okay, we're back. How's the view? I couldn't imagine being a crane operator, man. The types of views you would be able to see. That's the dream, right? All right. There we go. Oh, these might be buried under some things too. Just go ahead and unload a little bit more. I'll let you guys see the joysticks too while I'm doing this. Try and get this one first. Boop. Yeah, the other formwork might be buried under some stuff. I should check and see if my guy has any more skills. 0 skill points available. Alright, we got no skills. I was gonna say, if we could put one more into crane speed, because I know we have a lot of stuff to move off this truck. Or actually, the formwork is right here. It's not too bad. I just gotta move these 3, and we should be able to get to it. There's so many ceiling components on this. It's an entire hotel that we're building. Just an entire hotel, man. Try and keep this together over here if I can. Maybe in that spot would be a good location for it. Yes. Oh! It moved. Moved over 1. Here. Right there. That's where I wanted it to go. Back over to the truck. This place is gonna look sweet when it's done. That satisfaction you get. The job actually finishes. We're still renting that concrete truck, but I think we'll have a ton of cash by the time this stage is done. I hope, at least. Sound the concrete makes when it slides, dude. Ugh. Alright. Keep going. Oh! We just cracked like 10 of those panels in half. Swung that crane a little too fast. A little bit back. A little bit to the right. A little bit up. Right there. Yeah. Alright, this is so fun, man. Claw machines, eat your heart out. This is way better. Way more better. So we learned from last time. Raise it up before you go. How large are these? They're a 1x3, right? That looks like a 1x3. Alright, so these can just go right down to the site. Sweet, like a glove on that. Nice, another one in. One more. So fun, man. All right. Oh! Started coming up already. Pour the walls. Okay, at least it gave us the close walls, you know? So I think on hard difficulty, you have to do like everything that's out there. All those walls, it already did like half of them for us. Yeah, that wouldn't happen on hard difficulty. We'll do the next one on hard. I don't know if you get more cash. That's an interesting question. I don't know if you do get more cash. Character's so out of breath. So probably moving this pump truck where we had it last time, right? Right on the road. And then just stretching it over. That could work. Right here would be fine. I think, unless that's too close. Let's do it right there. I just want to make sure that I can actually fill it up. Yeah, we're gonna leave it out here on the road. What do you guys think of the game, watching it so far? Because I can tell you it is certainly fun to play. Oh, I forgot. Here we go. Let's go ahead and open the hopper. Let's go ahead and put it in formation. Let's go ahead and get the thing going up. I hope we can reach that. We should be able to. This thing's got such a reach to it. Looks fun, but it seems like it would definitely be much more fun when playing in co-op, Hades. Yeah, I think you're not wrong about that. Might need that truck a little bit closer. 1 second. I'm just kind of stretching out here to see how much range we have. We might be hitting it. Yeah, I parked it too far away. That's all she's got. I need to move it a little closer. Glad we did a little test measure there. Co-op is hilarious too. If you've seen anybody else like kind of streaming this game, that'll be plenty. All right, off we go again. Whoops. Should be plenty to hit that last wall now. Yeah. Start from the back corner and then we'll come our way in. We're gonna move our way in. This gets so difficult to operate. What is going on here? There we go. Right on the corner. That's where I want it. Get that dump truck flowing. Oh. So dark at night. Character almost walked straight into a fence. Heading out. Gotta be up in 5 hours. Oh, you TC. Oh, TC isn't take care. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out on the test stream too. I've also heard that TwitchCon this year is happening soon. I thought for a second you meant TwitchCon as in TC. Why is this thing's hopper so high? I can't even. Hello? Is this even gonna work? Construction machine's empty. We know we have to fill it up. Would this work, or is that gonna pour it onto the ground? It goes right into the hopper. Okay. So I'm not spilling out on the wall. I just want to check something here. So the concrete is not going down. It went down a tiny bit to fill up the hopper. But if you see on the very bottom right, that yellow ring, that's the amount of material you have in a vehicle. And it's not going down at all. So we don't have to rush this. I want to test one more thing. And that is intentionally missing with the concrete. So I'm going to pour it off the wall for a second. Just like that. So we're intentionally missing right now. And then I'm going to step back to the concrete truck and see how much we wasted there. It actually didn't use any. So it doesn't use any concrete if you miss the wall. That might just be the difficulty that I'm playing. I'm not sure. There we go. You guys know I like to test things for science, right? Alright, let's just move it right back. Start filling up the walls. That area is good. Up a little bit over here. Oh, these walls should be no problem. I can get this to work correctly. There we go. Now that it gets to the third arm, it should come straight back like that. So get that little pour. We'll swing it left. Try and get this little pour over here too. I guess we'll get that while we're at that range. Or we should put the camera right in the way. Oh man, it goes through concrete real fast when you fill in walls, doesn't it? 100,000 coin left. Each one of these concrete fills is, I think, 21,000? 21,875. And we'll pour, we'll hop out. Back to the other truck. I put the camera like right in the way. Okay, so we extend this. And that over and that out. Pouring from all the way up here? I guess if it works, man. Only had a little bit left to do on that little spot. So we're gonna go ahead and bring that back in. Bring this one down. Swing to the right a little bit. Let's try and get this far one all the way across. Over here. Boom extension should bring that over too. Stuff. He's honking back there. Four walls, 100%. Prefabricated. Place elevator shafts. Okay. I'm gonna keep this truck here. Just in case we have to pour something else. I can always bring the crane over it, but I don't want to have to like fully reset this again. So let me see what's... This truck can stop pouring, obviously. I don't think it is pouring. So that's okay. This truck's okay. And we'll just get back in the crane again, man. Look at that night sky. Oh my god, the stars. It would look so sweet from the crane. Oh, we can actually go down in here and see some stuff. I'll place the elevator shafts. They put... Oh, machine rental. Hang on. Pick up the pace. Machine rental's killing us. I'll put the elevator shafts in. Give me 1 sec. Look at those stars, man. Could you imagine? Okay. It's already right next to us. I need to move this so that we're like under the... There we go. Oh, snap. There's our cash back. Deliver some stuff. We gotta deliver. Already here. We also got a Nice, 233,000 cash. Let's see on profile skills. Let's do crane speed on this. Sweet. All right, let's go ahead and take them off the truck then. Ceiling components and wood beams. Those are all on the top. There's a couple of wood beams back here too. Good stuff. Probably gonna have to go down here and unpack some of these. So damn fun. Second beam. Let's get the one on the back. Cool. Ceiling components. How many? 4? Here comes the dramatic music again. Why is this so dramatic? Stuff. Everybody just chilling, I would imagine. I like to chill when I'm watching this game too. Sorry I'm not asking a whole lot of questions. To chat, I hope you're all having a great day though. Tuesday. I forgot to put up my wheelie bin. I think it's recycling week too. Oh no. It's already 2:30 in the morning where I am, so I can't. Well, the recycling bin's actually pretty quiet. I need to send my recycling out though. You're so tired, Lobster. Go to bed. What are you doing up? What are you doing? What's keeping you up? Please don't say it's me. 2:30 here as well. Yes, 2:30 here, and I'm wide awake. I'm not tired one bit. I do need to move my recycling bin out though. I might wait until like 5 or 6 a.m. then and just try and be really quiet about it. Cool. And then clear. Oh, is my truck in the way? Of course my truck is in the way. Damn it. My pump truck I was trying to keep there is in the way. I'll have to move back a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's do that, do that, do that. Let's move the concrete mixer first. Oh, the truck has to be stopped for me to get out? Really? Okay. Yeah, I got, I think my recycling bin is full. Pretty sure my garbage can only has 1 bag in it, but I'll probably take that out as well. I have to place them now? Oh my god, there's so many. Back into the crane, I guess. Look at that night sky though. I can't stop looking at it. It's so good. Okay. We'll be placing, how many is it? 15. We'll be placing 15 of these down. Allow me to get a drink and a puff before we start moving the crane around. Okay. So many of these, dude. I don't think they have to be perfect. They don't have to be like rotated in position. We could probably do this very quickly if I tried to swing it, sling it. Anakin, what's up, man? Yeah, we're trying out some YouTube today. It's our first little test stream to see if we like it. How you doing, man? Also trying out a different game. We're playing some construction sim. And I have been having so much fun with this. I cannot stop playing this game. Let's just try and slam these down, I guess. We could rotate them. Just don't really see a point in doing that because they go in just fine like that. So we gotta put the little weenie ones in. Really? One by one on these too? I guess. Have over an hour until you go into school? Hey, hang out if you want to, man. Chat's been pretty quiet tonight. Looks very fun. Yeah, especially with the having the joysticks too for the controllers. I just gotta remember I have to keep them facing away from me. Because as soon as I put one down, like let's say this one on the right, if I were to take that and angle it like this, then I'm still gonna be pushing like to the left based on where my monitor is. So I need to keep that square with the monitor so I don't accidentally start moving some stuff around. You get it. Couple long, thin boys now. Getting further away. Should probably do the further ones first. Get that one. You have one joystick but doesn't work for these new computers from 1990 or something? Yeah, I was just saying the left joystick that I have here is a Logitech Attack 3. I think it came out in like the mid 2000s. I got mine in 2008. The one I'm using in my Thrustmaster I've had for a while. Oh, we have a whole lot of pouring to do, boys and girls. I don't imagine there's too many people of the female persuasion watching this game. But that's okay. The only reason I say that is because construction workers are by far and beyond mostly male. But I feel like this hits the nostalgia because I worked in construction. I operated a couple of the machines that are actually in this game. Not all of them. I was by no means an operator. But I did work for a little while for an excavation and grading company, and man, seeing those machines at work and also like having the controls to actually use them really brings me back. 2008? Yeah, 2008 was 1 year after I graduated high school, and can you feel old now? I got the flight stick because I was playing Flight Sims one version or another. I was like, man, at that time I really wanted to be a fighter pilot. And I was like, well, it'd probably help my chances at least if I got into a simulator for flying before I actually got into the Air Force or anything like that. And that dream just never kind of played out. So. I got kind of a problem with authority anyway, so maybe it's for the better. Oops, thought I grabbed it. Was it 2 more? Man. Trying to go quick for you guys. We got a lot of pumping to do too. Glad we have 300,000 cash. A lot of that's going to be spent on the concrete here. Don't feel old at all? I mean, kids being born every single day. It's hard to feel old in a world that has no shortage of newborns. Here we go. Do you have to pour this whole thing? This might take a little while, actually. Yeah. We gotta pour the entire thing. And this is only like 1 floor of it. We're building a hotel right now. Take that off for a sec. That's gonna be a lot of concrete. How are we gonna put this? I could just set it up right here and then pour the closed stuff and then get... Yeah, let's do that. I want to set it up like right here. We're gonna pour the closed stuff and then the far... Oh wait! It's showing me that the far stuff is already poured. I just noticed. This might be okay. Let's open the hopper. Let's get the thing going. Go ahead and stretch it. See what we can do. Right, because some of this... Am I tripping, or did it look like some of the far stuff was already done? Oh, maybe it's not. Whoa. That's some drift. Visual glitch, that must have been it, yeah. Because we can reach like all the way out to here. With that at least. And this is all the way extended, right? Yeah, that should be all the way extended. Unless I do that and do that. We can get a couple more inches here. That's about it. So let's go ahead and get our concrete truck backed up and ready to go. We'll pour it. Yeah, this game would be so sick if he has some people to play with. Multiplayer. I'm trying to get a campaign done so I can have multiple jobs at the same time. Oh, perfect. Right in the spot. Don't know why I hopped out of the truck. Need to pour the concrete and then hop out of the truck. Let's go ahead and fill her up. Oh, make sure these are squared up. So heavy. Let's try and finesse it. Let's try and retract a little bit. It should be bringing it, yeah, bringing it down and retracting brings it up on that hinge. Let me just bring it to the right, out a little bit more. Try and sweep it this way too. Of course. I should have checked. I should have checked the truck, the concrete truck, to see how much we had left. I gotta refill it. Fill up. Start pouring. And right back to the pumper. What's the horn sound like this on this again? Pretty good horn. Try to fill that corner tight if we can. Stop doing that. You're directly left. My camera a little bit better. There we go. Cool. Let's go on there. Back a little bit. We're at 32% already. Just slanging some concrete. Satisfying, man. Very satisfying. How are we, yeah, one sec. It's like, how is the boom lowering? It's okay, right to the corner. I'll raise that one up. That's the right. We'll try and extend this back if I can. And push that over. Yeah, extend that back a little bit. And then we'll swing right. $46. Concrete again! Wow, this thing's slurping up some concrete. This is a thirsty girl. She thirsty, man. Keep that thing pouring. All right. What's up, Perkins? Perkins, we built you a garage earlier. I was asking chat out of 3 jobs they wanted us to do. And I think it was Teddy in chat who said Perkins needs a garage. And of course, being me, I read it as garage. But we're on the a map based in southern Germany. We got all European trucks here if we can. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing all right. We're trying to operate this horrible machine. It is a nightmare. To get working correctly. You probably see them out on your jobs, right? Pouring elevator shafts or things like that. In fact, we just placed a lift shaft on this building. We're doing a hotel. That might be as much as I can reach with this placement. I could move it closer. I could also like stretch it all the way out. Let's see. Did you put your bed in it? No, I did not. Not in the garage. This will be about as far as we can go with it. I think we've already hit this though. Yeah. We got to move the truck. Sorry, the lorry. With the momentum, I might be able to swing some out further. It's not going to make too much of a difference. We got to move the truck anyway. I don't want to waste too much time trying to stretch it, you know? We're at 71%, so we'll pack that up. We'll turn the concrete mix off. Did you get the sticks out and everything? I know. Dude, this, the left one that I have right here, this is from like 2008, before you were even born. I kid, of course. But then this is the one on the right. That's my favorite one. That's the Thrustmaster, man. That's the industry standard. I got that one for Elite Dangerous when I was working in architecture, making good money. Let's close that. We'll do that. We'll put it in drive mode. This game is amazing in it's amazing in single player, but there's also up to 4-person multiplayer. I was trying to convince the boys to play it on one of these Fridays coming up soon. I think we might be able to put the outriggers right here. Yeah. We're working on a hotel. You should have seen me with the excavator, Perkins. You'd be so proud. We did a lot. Excavated it, poured some concrete. Look at this dinosaur raising his head. Na 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 na. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ha da 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 da. Didn't match the game music. Whatever, my music's better. Ooh, it's tough to control sometimes. Alright, so that'll be parked right over the corner when we're ready for it. And we'll get that concrete lined up. I still have all these materials right here to unpack. Good. Yes, my first time. I don't know if you've ever tried streaming on YouTube, Perkins. It was my first time streaming on YouTube. I gotta watch the VOD back and see, like, if the audio, the video's good. Like, it's really throwing me off that we don't have alerts or anything. I know it's like my day off and I'm not trying to like... I'm not working right now, so I don't care about like subs or goals or cheers or bits or anything like that. But man, it just feels empty on YouTube without having those kind of things going off, you know what I mean? Audio video good? Thank you, Anakin. Yeah, like in the Twitch emotes and everything too, man. It's weird. Not to mention I don't have a view count either. I can look. I think right here. I think we have 7 people watching, which is awesome. But that's about 93 short of what we've been seeing with Farthest Frontier. So there's that. I don't want to look at the view count though. I just want to do this as a science experiment. I'm glad people are actually hanging out. Let's see. And then we'll do pouring on. And then we'll go. Yeah, it's my day off, man. I don't care about views or bits or anything like that today. Streamed on YouTube for 2 years, Anakin. Really? Interesting. Huh. Let's hop in here and see what we can do. I need this camera to work with me, buddy. There we go. Let's go ahead and start dumping some concrete. We still got the view here. So I'm using my right thumb button to pour this concrete. And the plan is we could pour that corner, and then bring it back a little bit. We're gonna have to bring it and swing it at the same time to keep that edge right here. So we get the left stick moving in just a little bit, and we'll let it catch up. Swing back over that. I might have to extend into that edge to fill it up. That's where it's gonna start getting a little cheeky. Not in a little bit. I can't tell my height from this angle either. Best to keep it high. Swing that over to the right. Oh, is that a stair foundation that I'm looking at? No way. Are those supposed to be stairs? Was that a trick of the light? I got a lot of controller drift on my left, on this left one. It's a lot of controller drifts. Alright. Swing that over to the right. Yeah, the left stick is really hurting me right now. It keeps wanting to go down. Empty again. All right, fill it up. You know what you mean? That's why you stop streaming YouTube. Well, for videos, YouTube is great. For live streaming, Twitch is king. It just seems like YouTube recently, with the recent drama and everything, I won't get into the details, but it seems like they're giving YouTube a little bit of a run for their money. So I wanted, in case I do need to make the switch, I wanted to make sure that I got everything set up for it, you know? Camera angle keeps resetting. I guess opposite of the truck, I'd still be able to see here. So let's go ahead and retract a little bit and then slide that to the left. Making a right mess of this. Stop going down. We're at 93%. How? But if I had 2 Thrustmasters, this would be perfect. Watch this. This thing's about to be complete with pouring. And I haven't even filled nearly what I need. Stop going down. And it just fills in, man. Just like that. All right. I guess we'll reset that. I'll put it back into drive mode. Twitch should be careful because they'll end up killing themselves. I don't know what they're doing, man. They're taking monetization away from... Think about it this way, right? They're not only taking monetization away, but they're taking it away from the people who have the most influence on Twitch to say, hey, I don't like this. They're taking it away from their largest streamers who have the biggest audience. So if they're upset about that, guess who's gonna get the most word out there? Yeah, the same people you take that money away from. So that's one thing. And the other thing was, and this is an Asmongold video that I saw, so, you know, take it for what it is. What? Oh, there we go. Was that Twitch's kind of response, Dan the man, right? He's like, well, we're giving you more options to earn revenue from running ads. In the first place, man, nobody likes ads. That is also... What, Floki? Hi, bud. Hi. Nobody wants ads. So you're taking away money from the top producers on Twitch and saying, well, you run these ads that you really have no control over that give you like ads for scam credit cards and iPhones that are triple the price of what they should be, and you know, they're garbage anyway. Let us run garbage commercials on your channel and you'll make up that money that we just took away from you. Like, here you go. Here's your present. It's your laundry that we stole. True, Perkins. Yeah, exactly. That as well. Wait. Oh, I have to deliver them? Oh, I need to unload the rest of this truck because I need this truck to get the panels. Oh, man. How many items I got over here? I'm going to move this concrete truck so I don't bash it with the items I'm swinging. We're about to get into a big crane time here, chat. Big crane action coming up. Yeah, they're taking the money away from the worst people they could. Drop the partner sub percent down to 50. For some people, you had to have a specialized contract anyway as a partner to get a 70-30 split in the first place. It's always been 50-50 for everybody unless you have a custom contract. But they're phasing out the custom contracts too. I guess Twitch is in some kind of world of trouble or something. I don't know what's going on, man. But like, they seem to desperately need money right now. Let's make sure our controls are set up. There we go. So you can see the crane operation going on here while we're chatting. So it's always been 50-50 for affiliates. It's always been 50-50 for partners unless you had one of those custom agreements. And if you did, then you could do 70-30, but you had to stream a certain amount of hours a month or whatever was written into your contract you had to do and fulfill. From my understanding. And I don't have any of those contracts, so I'm not the best person to ask. That's my just interpretation of it, as you would say. We'll put it down here. There we go. And yeah, they're starting to phase out the 70-30s. I think, like, somebody for reference that we all might know is LP, Loyal Patriot, right? Someone came into my stream and said, now this is just hearsay, that LP had a contract for 70-30. That means you have to stream. I mean, LP does stream full-time. LP is an awesome streamer, streams full-time, and streams very, very well on Twitch. I think LP is probably very upset if they're not honoring the original contract and his partner agreement to say in perpetuity or whatever. I don't know the verbiage of it either, that we would give you this amount of split if you stream this amount of hours. And he's like, I've been doing that ever since we signed this contract. Why you change the contract now? That's what I would think, right? That'd make me mad as hell. But YouTube, on the other hand, YouTube's always been a 70-30 split, as far as I know. And I just recently started looking into it, so I might get some of these numbers wrong, chat. Trust me. I am no expert on the subject, but this is all just what I've been hearing And I'm a small streamer. I still am a very, 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 very small streamer. So it doesn't really affect me as much. But if they, here's the problem with it, right? If they find out and they say, oh, well, we can totally get away with that, right? What's the next thing they're going to take from us? Are they make affiliates a 25-75 split? You know? I'd rather not run into that. This is a moment for Twitch where they make their decision. They're like, well, we need money, so instead of like trying to do fundraising or whatever we need to by selling Twitch merch, or I don't know what the hell it would be, let's take it away from the people that actually make our business a business. And then when we can rob them the first time, let's see how much we can rob them for the second time. I mean, if we don't get enough pushback from the first time we start taking money away from them, then surely we could start taking more in the future, you know? That's what I'm nervous about that's gonna happen. And I'm an old boomer, so I've been around for a little while. That's exactly how they think. It's the way honestly, any criminal mind kind of thinks too. Oh, I got away with this. I didn't get arrested. I wonder if I could do if I could steal money from this place. Steal a little bit more money and target this place next time. I didn't get caught last time, so let's see what else I can get away with. And it builds and it builds and it builds. You can stack these. What am I doing? You can totally stack these. Good. Reminds you of Farming Sim, but without the farming. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people in other streamers' chats as I've been watching this game. I've only had this game for 2 days. I've heard a lot of other people compare it to Farming Sim too, so I guess that's a very accurate assessment. Am I hearing a cuckoo clock? Is there a cuckoo clock in my crane? What the hell is that noise? Yeah, so sorry for the little rants, but if you guys are very new here and you're hanging out, I don't know if you're here on YouTube just because I'm the only person on right now or what. Yeah, we do stream on Twitch as well. I haven't really mentioned that at all tonight. That's I stream full time on Twitch. There's been a lot of weird stuff going on right now with Twitch. So I definitely wanted to make sure that, like, as an escape plan, this would be a valid thing. And it seems like the stream's been okay. It's just in the past like month and a half, almost 2 months really, we've had like over 100 people in our chat at all times. So it's kind of weird not having that many people in chat right now. A little bit. It's not terrible. Get up for work, catch you later. All right, Perkins. Sounds good, man. Have a good day at work, man. I'll catch you hopefully either later tonight or maybe even tomorrow. Just trying to get this done here. I guess we could just stack up. There's not too much more to go. And it does stack. So we gotta clear this truck out. Grounded's out, by the way. I saw that. Yeah, I did see that. I'm gonna have to get together and play that sometime soon too, man. If you got an extra space, you know what I mean. Come on now. A little bit of a... Oh! Right there. Teacher strike is finally over, so I get a maths and science class back. Nice, Anakin. Some of my favorite subjects right there when I was in school. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 more to go. Sorry, this is taking so long. Ugh. A little impatient there. Tried to drop it before it was ready to drop. Right down here. Come on. There we go. Good, good. Oh, hell yeah. Good, good. I should be talking to Templar here pretty soon. It was Grounded. It's a pretty cool survival game. I'd call it survival. You're shrunken down to the size of like insects. And you're surviving and crafting and building your base and things like that. It's pretty awesome. We've played it in the past, but it's that was like not early access, or maybe it was early access. It was like the beta, I think, maybe. But I have the game. It was a lot of fun. It's multiplayer, base building, survival. Ants the size of freaking VW bugs. Best analogy I can think of because I could fit the word bug in there. See what I did? We're always thought the crane was dark and nighttime too. It's raft but on land. Yeah, the graphic style, very much so. Come on, man. Slipping. There we go. Three more. Oh no, there's a couple small containers up here too. Dang it. I'm thinking now I could have just had those materials like delivered. Would have been about 10,000, but I could have had them just delivered here. I'd rather take the truck and go get them. That's more satisfying anyway. Speaking of satisfying, let's try and stack this one right in here. Yeah. Boop. Got it. Hell yeah, Perkins. That's what I'm talking about, man. For sure, for sure. You gotta get ready for work, man. I'm talking your ear off. But I'm a little nervous to try other games on Twitch. That's why I'm playing this game on YouTube. And I've been loving playing this. Like, I'd rather play this on YouTube while I'm trying this out and experimenting a little bit rather than try and muddy up anything that I have that could give them a reason not to get me partnered on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, I put that application in 3 weeks ago. And if my viewership drops tremendously because of construction sim, that's fine. As long as it's on YouTube and not Twitch, because I don't have a real huge community over here on YouTube. But it's been very impressive to see today, like, how many people in the Twitch community have come over and watched me on YouTube while I'm playing this. Even though it's not a game you might be interested in, I'm glad you guys followed me over. And I thought we had 6 more to go. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have 6 now. Damn it. I need this truck cleared though. This is where the multiplayer would be really handy. Can you stack these 3 high? Bet you could. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, sweet. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Let's just put it back here then. We're almost done. Just need to get these going. Purely random. I thought I saw you stream on the for you page. Yeah, well, that's a consequence of you subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. For sure. this back to the corner if I can. These joysticks are slipping. Excuse me. Couple more to go. We're actually hooking up easy. It's like dropping them off is the part that takes a little while. Oh no. There we go. Getting ready to go to school? Alright, Anakin. Sounds good, man. Catch you later, man. Said man 3 times in 3 sentences. Have a good day, Anakin. Oh, more rental fees. Come on. The rental fees already. Not you, Floki. You're fine. Dog thought I was talking about him. Couple more. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll try, Anakin. Yeah, I will try, man. Thanks for being here. Two more. One more after this. Oh my god. One more. Sure, at least we're getting some crane practice, right? I think every item that you move with the crane, you also get XP, don't you? I have to test that for science as well. There's that one. And one more, last one. We could drive this truck. Oh my goodness, we can finally drive the truck. We pretty much loaded the entire hotel onto the back of this truck. That's why it took so long for us to move these materials. And we still have some prefab walls to do. So there's that as well. Good. Alright, deliver prefabbed walls. Let's do it. Whew. That was a lot of craning to do. Industrial Estate, 121. We'll fast travel there. Load up the walls and then we'll drive them back. That sounds good, right? I don't know where the entrance is. It should be over here, I think. There's a hammer! Collectible. Yep. I don't know what time it is in the game. But man, if they're open at 3:12 in the morning, I'll be impressed. They are 28,000. Oh no. Purchase. And load. Load that. Oh! You can only do one stage at a time. Alright, that makes sense. Because these are going to be big panels. Oh yeah, and they're on the back of the truck. Alright. Just get back in the truck. We're going to drive it in this view. And we're going to go back to the site, right? We got, yeah, we got the wall panels on the back. Those are what we used to call SIPs panels, structurally integrated panels. SIPs panels. Pretty cool stuff. Let's go ahead and why not? We'll fast travel. 118, easier than losing our load. We'll do the next load. We'll drive back. Be okay. All right. So that is this. That's what we can do with this. Let's try and get a little bit closer here. Good. We'll get into the crane and we'll move these into place. But before we do that, I'm going to use the restroom again. Enjoy the beautiful night sky from the crane tower. BRB, 1 minute. All right, let's get ready to crane some stuff in, huh? Prefabricated wall element wood panel. That should be what we're going for, right? I think we have to unpack. Oh god, I think we have to unpack these though. Let me get my camera where it's actually situated with the boom. Let me see. Transport frame. Can I wonder if I can unlock that while it's on the truck? Oh snap, I can. Okay. I didn't even have to move it off. Good stuff. I can swing it into place. Yeah, they're all ready to go. This could be the one on the far outside here. We can just slap these right in. Boop. One there. This one's gonna go on the outside. There's two of them, I think. Nope, just that one. Oh my god, we're waggling this thing in the air like crazy. What is going on? Hang on. Looks like my joystick's sliding all around. Alright, right out. What the heck? Is there something under this? No, I think we're okay. It just doesn't stick very well. It sticks to like the smooth desk, but it doesn't stick nice to the mouse pad. I hope these frames go away once I put everything in their place. Good. I'm half expecting that frame to just dissolve like any of the cars that we hit on the road. It's still right there. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, I thought it was going away. Dang it. Okay, here's all the small door frames. Solid wall. Okay. That one. What is? Oh, we weren't low enough. Come on now. Let's try and get that one up here. I know I'm swinging the cranes so much, so wildly, man. Osh would have a field day with me. Is that? Oh, that's not the right spot. Okay. What over here then? Yeah? Good. Glad we're freaking see the same linkety now. Come on now. Let's do this one then. Good. 3 more. It's got to be that window on the other side. Boop. All right, 2 more walls. And then I'm guessing a ton of ceiling foundations, pouring concrete, a couple more walls. I don't know how many stories this place is, man, but this is it's a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of cash too. That's the good thing, right? Doing a job of this size, a ton of cash. Just be a whole lot easier with a lot more people. Last wall coming in. All right, 10 out of 10. Sweet. Prefab wall element concrete. What is oh, that's this one over here. It's the elevator shaft again. Let's go and grab that thing. I couldn't see it, so I had to go by sounds. Excuse me. Go. Oh, sweet. 2 wood beams and 4 ceiling components, man. Shoo, we're getting there. We are getting there. Good stuff. I'll line it up with the crane. This is where the wood beams go, right? I would imagine. Yeah, 1. Let's get the second one. The ones that are stacked too high, too tall. I know they're just sitting on top of other wood beams, but yeah, good practice. There's gonna be so many levels to this, man. We're gonna make so much cash. Not to mention finishing the campaign part of this, which will allow us to do 2 jobs simultaneously. For multiplayer, that's huge. We do plan on playing some multiplayer. Anybody would like to join, feel free. I don't have it going right now. And then 4 ceiling components, those are the gray ones. Alright, look at the top ones first. Right here. Whoop! Oh god, raise it up. I didn't even need to rotate it. Forgetting to raise it up. We have that second building level in here now. I have to unpack these. I'm gonna just have to put them down anyway. With the crane, it's a lot of crane work right now. I know, game. I know. It's a ton of crane work. Let's get serious then. Let's be more efficient, more effective. Oh. On way to the side. Way up. Look at those walls. There we go. We're gonna have a 2-story building here in a little bit. Let's act accordingly. That's a weird one. All right. We gotta clear the marked area. No way it's telling me my big truck is in the way. Oh God. We do. We do have to move that. All right. What else from other people in chat? What do you think about this game? It is telling me I need to move this. Let's try. I don't have anything else loaded up right now, so I guess we could just move it to this side. What's that? Oh, I have to move the actual... Oh, come on, man. I gotta move this thing? I guess we didn't have to take it off the truck. Lesson learned, right? All right. How do I do this now? There's the crane all the way down. I'm gonna have to ram this thing out because I can't pick it up now. I'm gonna have to ram it out of the way. Just think, what would be a good ramming tool? Huh? What do we do here? Oh, return it. Okay, I can just return it. Good. We're gonna put the ceiling. 16! Oh my God! 16 of them? Just return this little frame thing too. I don't get any cash back for it, which I think is weird. Also saved the game. I've saved in a while. There we go. Game saving. Good. We can put some ceiling elements in. These usually go pretty fast, by the way. Pretty fast. We're just gonna have to pour a ton of concrete on top of that too. All right. For everybody who loves watching crane work, you're in for a treat. We have 16 to put down in here. And this is on medium difficulty, by the way. Could you imagine? Doing this on a hard difficulty? How much you'd have to slap down? Yeah, ceiling pieces are pretty easy. You just get them close and then whoop, once it turns green, hit that trigger. Come on now. There we go. That works too. 4 of them out of the way. We're a quarter of the way there. These long boys. Are you just going right there? Just going way back. Good stuff, good stuff. This feels like starting streaming all over again on YouTube. Feels like it kind of reminds me in a bittersweet kind of way about the first couple weeks that I was on Twitch. And just having to talk to myself when I was playing the game because chat wasn't too busy at all. I don't mind it, man. It's just kind of peaceful too. Probably less exhausting, so good for a day. Oh, I almost hit the thing. Oh. Probably get some good sleep as well. Just not exhausted reading super high amounts of messages and things like that, man. Up there. Go. Couple more pieces here. 5 more pieces. We're already more than halfway done for these ceiling components. I thought this was gonna be a pain. They're going in real fast. Shoop. Swinging them in. Sweet. 4 more. 4? What the hell? Thought we were closer than that. All right, 4 more. The tiny ones. Be precise. It's be precise. So 1, 3 more. Two more. Use the long boys. All right. Let's try and move a little slower with these so we don't rock as much. Last one over here. There we go. All right, we're gonna pour some concrete, chat. We're gonna pour some concrete. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. All right. And this is just the, not the ground floor, the second floor of the hotel. I think we have enough to buy that concrete truck, right? The one we've been using? This one? Damn. I could return it, but it's already here. Wait, what? What did that do? I didn't hit anything there. Concrete truck should still be here, right? No, is it gone? Did I return it by mistake? Oh no. Well, I wanted to find out. No, it's still here. Oh, I stored it somehow. I didn't buy this one. It's a rental. Why am I? Oh, let's return it. I'm gonna buy one. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna return it. I need to buy one here at vehicle dealer. Enter now. What's your favorite concrete truck, chat? I've only used a couple of them. I don't want to use the cat. I want to use something European looking, which leaves us with the this one. It's a DAF. I don't know what DAF stands for. We can't use the Kenworth. That's a long nose. Can't use the Mac. We could use a man truck or a Scania. I feel like we had the man last time. I feel like the Scania might be good. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the red, white, and blue right there. I mean, this looks even worse with the green and red. So I went the neutral color and the accent. Color-wise, they suck. But I think we might go with... It's tough. We'll go with the tomato truck here. All right, let's purchase it. Yes. Now, we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll go to the actual vehicle, concrete mixer, enter it. And we're gonna quick travel over. Set up our pump truck. We get it pumping, chat. We'll get it pumping. There we go. Fast travel. Oh, it's set up right behind the thing too. Let's first off get our pump truck, the priority, in position. This right here would be fine. Yeah. This should be okay. We'll see. See how far we can stretch with this bad boy. You know, that might be far enough. Pretty sure we're all the way out. Yeah. We're pretty much all the way out without doing this. The farthest corner. All right. It's good right there. Let's put the concrete truck behind it. Hopper's already open. That's what we got to do. is getting here. Drive it up. Better angle right there. Yep. Pull it up. Get the pumping on. Get into our pump truck and we'll go. Look at this. Now what? Seems like this, yeah, this stick is my problem stick. God. I used to be like, when I was watching other streams of this, but like, why do you keep slamming the hose into the ground? But I totally get it now, man. This thing's hard to control. Very hard to control. You can go slow with it too. Do I have to turn this like this way? There we go. Yeah, my left stick is not great. It's so bad, dude. It is so bad. Do I have to click like forward and left at the same time? There we go. A little bit better. Because moving just regular left is not cutting it. What up, Rabbit? How's it going, man? Yo, yo, yo. Even without the emotes on this platform, I still read it in the Rob Strange letters, dude. I still read it as the Rob Strange. Just arrived from work. Nice, man. Hopefully work was good. This left joystick is trash, man. At 37% though. It's pretty good. Empty. All right, let's go refill this one. $20,000 to refill. We'll pump it. Get out of here. And we'll keep pouring. We're almost halfway, which is nice. Get this camera angle. Let's respect that way. Let's close it up a little bit. Let's make us do that. And this. How much was this game? It was like 35 bucks. What is... Oh, is our machine getting stuck on something? It wouldn't let me go right. What? We're stuck on something. How are we at 60%? Let's bring that up. They'll bring that in. We'll bring that down. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this up. Yeah, the game was like 35 bucks, man. It's early access. It's really good though. It's like my my day off game right now. Weirdly, we're getting stuck here. What is... Oh, it's the crane! Son of a... We're getting stuck on the crane hook. Reset that. Back out of my concrete truck. Yeah, not too bad of a price, man. Definitely a cool game to check out. Something oddly therapeutic about it. Like, get it on a sale? It has multiplayer too for up to 4 people. I've been kind of hoping some people in the community would want to play with me. I asked Dato and Tazed and Shane on Friday if they want to play it, and they, from what I understood, they kind of just laughed. But I like it, man. It's cool. But I also like work construction IRL, so I don't understand if like somebody didn't want to play it because they haven't worked construction IRL, you know what I mean? And the controls can be very tough, but I've heard they're very good on Xbox controller too. And I know those guys have Xbox controllers because we have also played PGA together. So, are we at 84? I haven't even gotten to the right side of this thing yet. Empty again? Man, we gotta fill this up so many times. We actually built this road right here to get up here. Let's see. Fill up. Pouring concrete again. Multiplayer. Chanel doesn't seem to the type to play this game. He would be so hilarious in this game though. Like, I would want to give him all the coolest stuff to do, like crane operator. I wouldn't put him through like pouring concrete, man. This thing is already hard enough to operate. But like all the fun vehicles to drive, I would love to put Shane on those. We're at 90%. I'm just gonna skip that and go right over here. It'd be so fun, man. We do this. This is a double. Pretty fun building stuff with others on a big project. Yeah, man. We're, like this project right here, we're actually building an entire hotel. A second. Oh, we finished it. Holy crap. Okay. Let's tuck that back up. It's nighttime though, so. I'm gonna get this concrete mixer. Oh, we just made a ton of cash too, 189,000. Turn the concrete off. We gotta put our flashers on. This back over here. Prefabricated wood panels again, so we're gonna have to go pick those up in this truck in front of me. Let's go ahead and move this guy though. Move the concrete pump. Dude, what a monster that thing is. Be down with the drywall? I don't think there is any drywall or finishing. It's all the rough construction, man, on large projects. We're building a hotel right now, so this is one of the larger projects you can actually do. If you're hanging around for a while, you might see it finished. We're 50% there. It's a beast of a project, though. Whew, okay. Wall element wood panel, yeah. Let's get in. Let's go to here. Pick up the panels and we'll probably drive them back this time. Last time I said I was gonna drive them back and I didn't. Yeah, the interior work, not so much, Rabbit. It's mostly exterior. The heck is the entrance? Oh, we gotta drive this up to the front. Why'd they park us over here? I know where the entrance is. It's way up here. How you gonna do me like that? I haven't got my PPE on, man. Got my earbuds, my earmuffs on. Got my helmet. Got my glasses. It's the front entrance. All right. So we'll go ahead and load those. Load that. Let's purchase that. I want to see if I can load. Damn it! I can't load that yet. We'll purchase it though. 457,000. We're actually gonna physically drive this back though. My headlights. Okay. So yeah, we need to go back to the job site here. Let's get our GPS set up. Where do you want us to go? We're taking a left out of here? Alright, hope you guys are ready. Taking a left with the big ass trailer. All this stuff on the back. Let's go. Ooh, big turn. Hope we didn't take out any street lights. Be all right. Yeah, playing this multiplayer with the boys, it'd be so much faster. We'd actually get some stuff done. We could see how good they are at operating equipment and machinery on whichever one. It'd be really fun in my opinion. I just have to convince them to do it. Because it is a $35 game too, right? So like, I don't know. Dado said he'd be down when I mentioned it on Friday. And if we could convince LP to play it, I mean, even like Dado, LP, and I, we could play like before, because Dado starts early, right? Oh, we're barely pushing. These panels are heavy. 24 kilometers, 23? Big hill here. It's like playing earlier in the day too, and then whatever Taze Shane want to do, if they want to switch to Apex, that's fine with me too. Like I'd just love to see a group of the boys playing this. You know what I mean? And LP, last time I was in LP stream was earlier today when he was playing DayZ. But I did see the last sim game that he played was Food Truck Simulator. I love that game. It was ironic too because they added sushi to Food Truck Simulator. And like the night before I caught his stream playing that, I had just made sushi at home. Like I've been working on this hotel. On this hotel, probably about an hour now. Maybe an hour and a half. We'll see that. Oh, we have to unpack some of these. Hang on. Let's unpack them so we can bring them straight in. About an hour and a half now. The stream, I don't know how long we've been streaming. I can't see anything on OBS. Oh yeah, we've been streaming for 9 hours. I can see that. But yesterday I played this game for like 12 hours. I was fine. I was having it. Got the time in half. The boys, oh, at least in half. At least. Probably in half, yeah, with 4 people. We wouldn't cut it by like a quarter or anything. Because there's still some waiting time for some things that happen. Hang on, let me get this cam back up so you can see my joystick controls. Yeah, we're going right down to that truck. Make sure my stick's in the right spots. Music's so calm. Too low. There we go. Oh, the second floor is gonna look great. Right down here. Yeah, the crane operation, man. The crane operation is super cool. It's really cool on joysticks. Like honestly, one of the things that brought me to this game was that I've actually operated a lot of the equipment in this game when I worked in construction. You know, I have a background in architecture, but before that, like to put myself through college, I would work in construction as well. And I got to operate my fair share of these large machines. And a lot of them had the double joysticks set up for their controls. Like you think I'm kidding. These joysticks aren't just like gaming things, right? People think like, oh, nerd, you got joysticks and everything like that. Yeah, I am a nerd. And yeah, for what I do right now, they fit that meaning. But the equipment that you actually operate out in the field, a lot of them do have double joystick controllers because it's the simplest and easiest way to get the most control over these giant machines. So that's the other thing that brought me to this game as well, was that a lot of machines in this game are ones that I operated. And it gives me a sense of nostalgia to try and operate them again in a video game, so I had to set up my old Elite Dangerous controllers here. Let's see if we can do some stuff. For sure. But they do slip around quite a bit on this. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that. So I do really enjoy playing this game on my days off. This controller on the right, the HOTAS, not the HOTAS, but the joystick for my HOTAS set for the Thrustmaster, it slips the most. And I'm not sure what to do with it. I could just take the mouse pad off, right? Don't have any ideas on making it non-slippery. Well, I mean, they work fine. Like if I didn't have this mouse pad down here, it would work fine against the desk that's underneath. But then I'm gonna be playing this game like 2 days a week, right? On my days off. So why switch the entire thing for the other 5 days? They slip so much, man. Okay. Last one coming in. We could rotate this. So this stick on the right side, right? You can actually rotate it left and right, and it spins. It spins the load. Then you can hold it forward so that it comes down, and then hit the trigger on the back. Drop it in. Got an elevator shaft. Where the heck is that? It's right back here. Yeah, super cool. This game is also fantastic on a joystick, or sorry, not joystick, but a controller, like an Xbox controller, man. That's what I've heard. You don't have to have joysticks like this at all to enjoy the game. Hell, you can even play it mouse and keyboard if you want to. I'm not that masochistic, but you can make it work. There we go. Sweet. Ah, I gotta move a couple more things in here with the crane. Oh, I didn't have any ideas on making it non-slippery, right? Let me see. We got 4 ceiling components. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of craning because we're gonna have to have the wood joists in here. And those are fine, they'll go automatically. But as soon as I unpack those ceiling components in the corner, I'm gonna have to place them on top. That's okay, because we're craning. Let me get a sip of tea here. You're gonna see the sun come up and then some. Rabbit, how did you, while you're here, man, how did you hear that I was streaming on YouTube, by the way? Did you check my Discord channel? Or did you somehow miraculously stumble upon it some other way? Oh, these are all components that I already have unloaded. Back here. Go ahead and do our wood beams. On Discord? Yeah. I'm glad somebody's checking the Discord at least. Stuff in there all the time. I know Perkins checks it like a fiend. Perkins is always on Discord. No idea how YouTube gaming even works for notifications or anything. I don't think they do send out... Well, they send out notifications if you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. They'll send out notifications that way. And you can always tell if somebody's live streaming. They'll have a big red dot next to their name if they're live streaming. But other than that, man, I'm not sure. Like, Twitch is still the... in my opinion, like the best place for live streams. But they've also been acting a fool recently. And we've applied for partner 3 weeks ago. They said they'd get back to me in 7 business days. It's been 3 weeks, so I don't know. I'm just seeing if this will work. If we do need to make the shift. What else do we need? Ceiling components. Okay. I'm just seeing, like, see what my options are. I'd really like to stay with Twitch, but it seems like they've been worse and worse and worse. Just getting worse and worse and worse every single year that I've been there. Yeah, I think any subscribers get a notification on YouTube. Problem with me is I don't understand like how the money works on YouTube, right? It's like I know Twitch has bits. People can share bits if they want to support the streamer. And I know that much. They can sub, and I know the streamer gets a portion of the revenue for that too. I'm not monetized on YouTube. You have to get to 1,000 subscribers, and then I can get monetized. So that's the other very important thing too. So I stream full time. I'm streaming today on YouTube. It's a day off for me, man. I take Mondays and Tuesdays off. So I was like, hey, it's not gonna seem like work if I'm just troubleshooting, doing my research, right? Yeah, it's fine. So we'll see if it works. I mean, Bruce was in here earlier, Rabbit. He said the stream looked great. So coming from somebody like Bruce, they have a keen eye for things of quality when it comes to video production. I'd definitely take their word for it. So it looked great, and we've also been hitting over 6,000 bitrate the entire time we've been streaming. So the YouTube ingest servers are doing amazing. You know how many times we've had Twitch ingest servers like not shutting our stream down, but like not working that great with our stream? That's what I was talking about with the ceiling components. Oh my god. When it's just me alone playing this game, I think we're gonna go ahead and keep it on the medium difficulty. Because the hard difficulty would take forever. You guys would be bored out of your minds. Bruce has been streaming on TikTok along with his Twitch streams. Yeah, TikTok is not really a platform I'd get behind though. I have yet to watch a TikTok video in my life. And it's, yeah, it's great if you want some exposure or anything like that. But it kind of falls in the same boat for me, right? Like any sponsors that came in, I had so many sponsors. It was weird. I had like 3 in 3 months. They were all trying to sponsor some kind of gamer headphone thing. It wasn't even a headphone. It was like an earbud thing. It was really weird. And I've always thought, like, is this something that I would use or find useful before I accept anything like that? And not to say, like, to anybody else, like, this is just all my own kind of thoughts. I don't care what you guys do if you want to. I don't care what you do in your free time. But, like, TikTok has never been a thing that really interests me. I've heard too many bad things about it that don't quite outweigh the good things. I know it sounds stupid, man. This is like, what's wrong with TikTok, man? It's great. It's just funny videos. Yeah, but they're also exploiting like kids that are like 10 years old over there trying to dance for money. They're like, oh, I'll just say that I'm 13, right? How so many people on TikTok right now? They don't have a control over what they're doing right now from what I've heard. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask. It just seems very sketchy to me, and it seems like there's a bunch of children on it. I distance myself from children, not only because they're noisy and stinky and they cost a ton of money, and you gotta always be nice to them as an adult. You can't be mean to a kid. You can't tell them how you really feel. You also have to be polite. You also have to compliment them so they feel comfortable in the situation. Not to mention they're unpredictable. Not to mention they're stupid as hell. Not to mention also kids are did I mention they're dumb? Yeah, I don't like kids at all. So I don't go anywhere where there are a ton of kids. I don't go to family restaurants. I eat at adult places that serve alcohol because I don't want any kids in the environment, right? I don't like kids. I'm sorry. Kids are fine. I was a kid once. Can you believe that? 9,000. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago. I was a kid too. Yeah. And guess what? I was stupid. I was stinky. I was a jerk. I was rude. I was impolite. I would say weird things. I would make the situation uncomfortable. I was a kid a while ago too. I just don't want to surround myself with kids. And TikTok is, in my opinion, not statistically viable at all. In my own outsider ballparking it, right? Throwing the ball in the park. I'd say TikTok is about 85% people who are 13 years old or younger. And that's all I'm going to say about TikTok. So get the fuck away from me with TikTok. I don't want to be on that kids platform. That's like Disney used to be a kids network, right? And now Disney and Disney Plus, whatever streaming service, they're all trying to do things that get adults in there too, get the adults engaged so they can buy and buy and buy with their money. Adults make money, kids don't, right? So there's that whole side of it too. I just keep TikTok away from me, man. I'm not interested. I'm not that desperate for my... And I'm honestly not saying that anybody who is on TikTok is desperate for views or anything like that. What I'm saying is I haven't reached that point that I want to go to a kids platform to try and broadcast a mature content stream or anything that I've done in the past from this mature content stream. That's all I'm saying, dude. That was a very long rant. But it's all down to personal preference, man. Like, I don't care. If you want to nickel and dime it, right? Like, sure, could I make a bunch more views and a bunch more content and a bunch more exposure? Would it equate to me making like $200, $300, even $500 more a month? Maybe. But it would also involve me being around like kids and dealing with stupid effing comments from an undeveloped brain. So I'm not into that. It's not worth that extra money to me every month. I'm fine where I am. I went on a very long rant for this, and I apologize. So let's get back to the construction builder game. Construction simulator. Don't think you're necessarily wrong. Well, I'm gonna curb the conversation there, man, because I don't like getting overwhelmingly negative, and I felt that whole explanation of like why I'm not actually on TikTok was overwhelmingly like negative, and I don't like being that guy. It's gonna take a lot to find me on TikTok, man. Let's get a couple more panels in here. There's nothing wrong with TikTok, it's just not for me. That would have been the easy answer, right? I could have just said that and then shut up and been fine. Good. Swing a couple more planks in place. I took a second to look over at my joysticks, and obviously I was moving my joysticks in the wrong position. So I looked over for a sec. Grab that, bring it up. How many different vehicles are there in the game? 77. Are you talking about different vehicles, like different vehicle types? Because that 77 includes multiples. Like you can have a dump truck from 3 or 4 different manufacturers. You're talking about different vehicle types. If we go here, that's a great question, by the way. Go to the vehicle dealer. You can see there are, well, they call these vehicles, right? They're trailers. There's cargo trailers, cold planers, which are used for creating roads, excavators used for moving gravel and dirt and things like that, wheel loaders also for moving whatever you can. You can also use the excavators as a mini crane if you want to. Dump trucks galore. You get these small loaders with a bucket in front. There's 2 different types right here. Asphalt pavers, cold planer again, asphalt compactors, which are very different from your soil compactor. Soil compactors compact soil and gravel. Asphalt compactors only compact asphalt because they have a heated drum, I believe. They both have a vibrating drum. And then a motor grader, which is essentially a bulldozer with a bunch of wheels behind it, so it doesn't disturb the gravel. It's more for precise grading. Dozers are used for their actual grading. More wheel loaders here. You have concrete mixers in the game. You have flatbed cranes. So a flatbed truck with a storage space on the back bed of the truck, and a crane that comes out and can pick up cargo and put it onto the back of the truck. So that's really good. Dump trucks all over the place. What other things? They have large excavators. You saw this one earlier. Where was it? Crawler excavator. That's about a medium-sized one. The one that we just saw here, this Cat hydraulic excavator, I think is the largest one in the game. Another motor grader. So there's a bunch of different vehicles from a bunch of different brands. The concrete pump truck you saw me using earlier. A couple more soil compactors. Some regular trucks that can haul trailers and things like that. There's a rotary drilling rig. This is the only one I've seen of this. But it is I'm sure it has its own use. I don't know what you use it for. There's 3 different cranes you can use. Asphalt loaders, which are very different from dump truck loaders. They have an insulated bed because asphalt, when you get it, it's very, very hot at the plant. You got to put it down when it's hot so it fuses together. And yeah, a bunch of pump trucks, dumpers, all that stuff. So that's about it. And a couple more trailers here. You also have your civilian vehicle, which is a pickup truck. If you pre-order the game and bought the extended version, I think you can get a sports car. I didn't get that one because it's $5 more expensive. I was thinking $5, dude, that's $5 I can put to my already crazy mortgage. on this house. I need to be spending $5 more on a game that I can thoroughly enjoy for 35 bucks. So here we are. So you'll notice two different circles here. One of them is your target circle. It is the larger round circle. It usually has a yellow wedge in it. And that's your target circle. That's where your crane is going to settle when it stops swinging. And then you have your smaller circle, which is the crane circle. So right now they're on top of each other, right? Watch, my target circle is going to move first. So I can move my target circle. I'm moving it in circles right here. It's where the camera's fixated on. And my crane will follow that. So if I move my target circle over the hook point, eventually my crane circle will stop swinging and come down to it. I can just hook that, move it up, move that back up here, this last skinny little piece. Snap that in, and looks like 2 more pieces and we're done. You terrified of that load swinging that much? Do you want to know like how fast cranes moved on the jobs I actually went to? They moved about this fast. And they were carrying the same precast panels like this. They moved about like this. Even that's too fast. That's way too fast. My left stick sensitivity is up too high. They would just move like that on the actual job site I was on. They'd come over here. They would need somebody with a guy tag. They would tag them out, let them know if they were close, and they'd lower it. They lowered it ever so slowly. It was so slow. And when the crane was moving across the site, we were all like under the live load because it was a smaller site. We were building a 5-story jail on a site that was very, very small. And everybody would have to stop their work that was under the crane while it was moving, man. It was ridiculous. So it was kind of crazy. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to just sling this thing in like this if you were working on that site. All right, that's fine. Let's reset the crane. We gotta pour some concrete. Let's go. This can be a hotel. 63%. Oh my God, man. We get this hotel done. Is this truck empty? I'm gonna move this truck up a little bit. That trailer out of the way because I don't know where we have to actually pour, but I think we're gonna set that pouring truck up right here, like around the pump truck, I should say. Oh yeah. Set that up right over here. Let's go ahead and spread them out. Let's go ahead and open the hopper. We'll get this thing extended. Oh, we're fine, man. This hotel, I can already see it taking shape. It's fine. So confusing the way this works. Alright, we're almost to the corner, so that's gonna be fine. Good. Dude, I have a good eyeball for this stuff. Coming along? I know, right? 63%. We can check our actual job, right? We get the concreting done and we're pretty good. We'll make some cash. Upper floor, which is prefab walls, elevator shaft, moving that. Top floor is material delivery, ceiling component, concreting, masonry, elevator shaft, roof construction, and then we're almost done, man. We're almost done. There's a little crane work, a little concreting to do, and we will be golden in no time. Oh, I actually need to back this up. All right. Gotta back this up. It's okay. Directly in line with that hopper. Oh! Here we go. We're almost full on concrete, so let's go ahead and pour. Let's go ahead and pump. Do it real fast. Bapa. Bippa. Make sure that's as far as we can go, right? Yep. Go nice and slow with this. Don't mess up. Trust me, we gotta go this way. There we go. Alright. Nice and slow. This left joystick sucks. Because it doesn't have as many modules of control. Slow as I can move it. Over to the right. Bippity boppity. Bip boopity boppity. Come on, man. We're gonna have to fill this thing like 4 times. Where's this concrete truck? Let's go. Come on, man. Beep. Beep. Also my groove here too. Trying to get this to work. Did I make anybody mad with my my thing about TikTok? I didn't mean to, but I feel like I might have. And you know what? If I did, that's okay. You get mad about a social media platform. Oh, that guy I was watching, he didn't like the thing I liked. You know, I'm okay with that. Are you okay with it though? Are you okay with it? You like the rants? Yeah, the rant was exactly what I'm talking about, man. The rant was like, oof. That's what I don't want to do. But I also like need to clear the air. I can't just say like, I don't like TikTok because I'm an old boomer. You know what I mean? To a certain extent, I gotta explain myself. I like games where you pour concrete real slow. It reminds me back in the days where I used to play hoop and stick. You young whippersnappers wouldn't know hoop and stick if it bit you on the ass. Hoop and stick. Don't get me started on hoop and stick, man. We didn't have this my face in the space book or like you kids have it now. We used to go out and outside and play. When was the last time you were outside in the fresh air and the sunlight? I bet it wasn't yesterday. Oh, we would play hoop and stick. We'd take an old wagon rim and we would roll it down the streets with whatever hoop. Well, that was the hoop. We'd roll it with whatever stick we could find. A lot of times it was the stick that our mother beat us with. And we would play hoop and stick. Oh boy. We'd see how far we could hoop it. How many rotations? One time I saw Charlie get 38. The best I ever had was 22. But Charlie was a legend. It's a shame the let's not get dark with this. Come on, man. We're doing satire. Do that. Okay, so this should be fine. Let me do that. Alright. Let's go. Empty again! $20,000 to fill up, by the way. Every load of concrete, chat. 20,000 credits! Do you know how much hoop and stick I could have bought back in my day? Back down near the soda fountain. Oh my god, I got stick drift. 1 sec. Let's try and see where the stick is drifting. It's going down. Just that. It's my left stick here. That should fix it. What if I can extend out a little bit? Go here. There we go. Extend more. There we go. We're at 81%, by the way. Bring that back in a little bit. Good. Okay. We have so much more of this Jesus Christ, go that way then. Fine. This thing's incredibly high in the air. 82%. We have this whole right side. Let's go ahead and go for the right side then. This left stick is just not working for me today. $89. Go ahead and compact that as well. Bring that up. Go. And we'll just splash some in here, and that should be okay. Let's bring that back a little bit. 98, 99, and 100. All right. Good, 189,000 for that. Let's take the concrete truck off the back, and we'll keep going. We were trying to be too precise with it. It's cool. Oh my god. It's cool if you are precise with your stuff. This truck is still halfway full. Be optimistic, halfway full, right? Halfway full. Get this pumper out of here, though. We're probably going to need this again. And the truck, too. We're only renting the truck, I think. Oh, did we buy it? I think we bought it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Drive mode. Well, I'm going to keep it. I know I can reach everything right there. Let's go ahead and get the prefab elements, and why not? Dude, it throws me off so much hearing that in the game. By the way, did you hear those voices from just regular pedestrians? They're there again. It sounds like she's over there saying, "Hey, Jenny. Yeah, no, no, he's handsome and everything, but he streams on YouTube for a living, so yeah, I don't know." It sounds like they're saying that in the background. This is weird. Give me 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Long way to scoot in. What are we doing? We're doing prefabricated wall element wood. All right. I didn't have to poop. And those alerts don't actually work on YouTube, by the way. I found out. Let's go ahead now. Hang on. You guys need to see my controls down here. If you want to see the controls, it's okay. They're here. Oh, I don't even have the things delivered. Whoops. Okay. Out of here. I need to put them on the truck. This is our third thing. I don't even, where did my truck? There it is. I was like, where did my truck go? It's right here. I didn't poop. Commands should still work. You have to enable them. Where would I enable them, Perkins? I didn't start the stream. I know we've been live for 10 hours now. I started the stream with a stream key. I didn't start it by linking my YouTube account, so I think that might have something to do with it. Do I have to enable them? Is there a way I can do that on YouTube? Because this is a test stream. You just link your... Oh, yeah. Oh, on Stream Elements? Hang on, that's off cam, so I can do that now. Let me see here. Let me go... Is it import? Said link. Okay. Link is different from import. So we got data. Let's see. Streaming tools. No, that's fine. Yeah, because Stream Elements is the bot that I want to use and the control for it I want to use. And that all routes through OBS, which is also sending its encoding key to YouTube. So... Oh my god. I still have my fan on. It's like almost 4:30 in the morning. It's got to be chilly outside. As for the chatbots on YouTube do not work well. Super hit and miss when they decide to join chat. Yeah, no, I can stick to Stream Elements. I will, for sure. Try to accept a channel invitation that's already accepted by someone else? Oh, that was... Okay. It was one of our... It was Ice Claw. Because I sent them an invite. Ice Claw has been modding their ass off, by the way, on these streams. So, I'm not sure how to do it right now. I can definitely check it out. But you're saying, like, you just have to link Stream Elements to YouTube, right? 36 degrees here. It's 51 degrees Fahrenheit right now outside, and I have a fan blowing on me right now, so it's at least 51 degrees in here. It's probably a little warmer because of the computer, but still, I have a fan blowing on me. Anyway, we gotta pick up these. Let's get back to the game. Let's go ahead and pick this up. We're gonna fast travel there, but we're gonna slow travel back. Shoo. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do all of my research. I just wanted to do... Oh, God. I wanted to do enough research that I could go live today on my day off. I didn't look too carefully at everything else. Wall element panels. Let's go for it. Let's see. That one. Load it. What? No suitable transport vehicle? How? What? How? Oh, do I have to return the stupid things on the back? I gotta return these first. Why wouldn't you go away automatically? Transport frames. Get out of here, man. That one out of here too. There we go. Now we should be able to take the last two back. 36, Rabbit? What part of the world are you in again, Rabbit, if you don't mind me asking? 36. It's 51 in North Carolina right now. That's about as cold as it gets. Load those. There we go. All right. I should have... What? 2, 3. How many walls is that? There's no way that's 9. Oh, South Dakota. That's right. Out there where Shane lives. Like 4 of them. What the hell am I missing here? Hotel. Briefing. Yeah, we got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. We're working on this. 0 out of 9. We gotta move those. We gotta deliver the things. Pump the ceiling. Concrete, yeah. We got all the materials over there. Roof, yeah, we got those. All that stuff. We're almost done with it, but like there's what? There's no way this is all the... I gotta talk to him again. It said there were 2. Is there something over here I didn't load up? No. So there were 2. Definitely fall weather here. It's so damn nice. It's my favorite season. It seems to be the shortest season when you enjoy it the most, you know? What? It said there was something phase 1? It loaded it. Okay, they're on the truck now. That's very weird. Alright. You guys ready for some bumper cars? Because we're going, man. We're going. We're gonna bumper our way all the way here. Oh no, I hit fast. I meant to hit G. Son of a... I meant to hit G so that I could travel. Or set the waypoint for travel. And it's... G is also your button for getting in and out of vehicles. I should have slowed down a little bit. Let's move this guy back. Doesn't get hit by any of these panels. I know we're gonna have to concrete some stuff, so leave you right about there. Damn it. Yeah, fall weather is my favorite weather. But it also, it goes so fast because it's my favorite weather, you know? Let's go. Get our hands on our controls here. Let's do this. I forgot to unpack them. Last week on Monday, it was around 90 and muggy, but since then it's been in the 50s, 70s for highs. Loose! How dare you say loose? Yeah, this camera's gonna need to be this way. Solid wall. Let's go to the side. I wonder if I have any skill points, by the way. I haven't checked in a while. Oh, it's not down far enough. This is slipping a lot. Is this really not gonna... Where's this thing need to go? No way it goes over there. What? It does. Okay. Slipping. This music is nowhere near as good as Farthest Frontier music, by the way. Just saying. Not even close, I know, right? The hell am I listening to? It's garbage. I wonder if so many streamers like listen to their own music. There we go, that's right up here. You can tell because they highlight a little bit lighter blue color. That's how you can really tell. Which piece goes where? Of course, we got 3 of the same piece over here. Leave that one first. Good. Way up top left. Rabbit, for some reason, and don't take this the wrong way, for some reason I thought you were from New Jersey for the longest time. But I remember my realization that Rabbit lives in the same state that Shane does. I don't know what you could make of that, but I did think you lived in New Jersey for a long time. New Jersey, I know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just associated it. I don't know, with your name or something. I don't know what it was. I was like, oh, there's Rabbit from New Jersey every time I saw your name in chat. And it made no sense because you're nowhere near New Jersey. You've never said anything about New Jersey either. Like, it doesn't make sense, you know? Like, here's a good question for you too. If you didn't know that I was from where I am, where would you think that I lived in the world? Because we had somebody come in, I think it was yesterday. No, the day before. It was the last time we streamed on Twitch. Or the last time recently we streamed on Twitch. And they were like, what part of the world are you from? I can't detect an accent. Because we were talking to people from all over the world. And they were like, you don't really have an accent, do you? I was like, I don't think I do. Like, I can't tell where you're from. Where would you think I was from if you didn't know already? That's a good question. What part of the world would you think I live in based on how I talk, I guess? Wow, I messed that one up. I swung it too far. Just bring it right back over here. Swing it to the right. And then over here. There we go. Yep, got it. Definitely don't sound like where you're from. I don't know, and that's the weird thing, right? I don't sound like somebody from here. But I know how to talk like I'm from here. You know? Wood panel. Good, good, good. Oh, we gotta move the elevator shaft too. Hang on one sec. Down here. Going up, man. We're making this pretty tall. Not gonna lie, dude. This hotel is... it's getting there. There it is. Wood beams, 2 of them. Ceiling components, 4. lived in DC, your Appalachian twang totally disappeared. Yeah, isn't it weird how it depends on who you're around, right? Because back when I worked, oh god, back when I worked construction, I was surrounded, especially when I worked with the guys from Atlanta, and they're all like, "No, saying, but well, yeah, why don't you jump on a skid steer? I'll just go ahead and I'll tell you what. Earlier today, right into town, I had to get some gasoline at the gas station. I got myself one of them tornado wraps or whatever they got on that rolling conveyor belt. Woo, boy, I got one of them. That cute girl at the cash register, she's like bloop bloop. Then I'm like, oh, all right, slap my card like bloop bloop. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what did you just say to me? In my mind, but actually, in reality, I'm like, oh yeah, man, bloop bloop or whatever it is. That's what I said. But I usually find myself speaking more Southern when I'm around people who are speaking Southern, you know? And you probably don't realize it, Rabbit, but you're speaking South Dakotan right now. Even though there's nobody around you that speaks the South Dakotan dialect. You know what I mean? Bloop bloop. Mother effer. This guy was bloop bloop. Every single time I'd be in the ditch with a Trimble system. It was a GPS like coordinating system where you get the pipes really accurate to the drainage and slopage that we needed to. And you'd have to hold this Trimble, or rather the Trimble would be on a tripod, but you'd have to actually go around and point by point on a tripod, move this Trimble down, make sure it matched up. He'd be out of his mind, man. Minnesota? She don't have it? Certainly hear it from people. Yeah, you can, man. Oh, man. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm from North Carolina. Or should I say, I'm from North Carolina. You know it's slight, the accent here. It's not deep south, but it's far enough south you should hear the accent, you know what I mean? Every now and then it slips out, but it's subtle, is what I mean to say. No kakalaki, yeah. Those people who've been here for a long time, they'll say kakalaki. I don't say kakalaki. What the hell are we doing here? I already got the 2 wood beams. What am I doing with this? I gotta put this back now. It's ceiling components. What the hell? Get distracted for a second. That's okay. Let's put it right back here on the top side. A little bit there, a little bit there. There we go. Rotate down to the right. Very good. To the left now a little. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Let's go. Ceiling components are right next to it. Yeah, people, it's like a lot of people have lived in Minnesota their whole life, man. They don't say they're Minnesotans. They say, oh yeah, I'm from Minnesota. Well, I gotta move this so that I can actually move my stick correctly. There we go. I'll say, yeah, I'm from Minnesota. What of it? Then we'll say, I'm Minnesota. Yeah, buddy. Same with people from North Carolina. They won't say, I'm from No Kakalaki. Unless they know somebody else is from North Carolina. And then they'll be like, all right, I'm from North Kakalaki too. Know what I mean? It's like you gotta know somebody before you use that term with them. Oh, we're having too much fun today, chat. We're having way too much fun. Let's go back over here. Same thing with the what's another accent I could think of, like a Boston accent, right? So like, you never go over to somebody and say, "Oh, you live in Massachusetts? Are you from Boston? Boston? Can I get a donut? Where's the nearest Dunkin's?" You wouldn't say that. You say, "Oh yeah, you're from Boston, huh? That's interesting. I'm from North Carolina." But if they're gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm from Boston. What are you talking about?" Something like that. But if if you're asking as another Bostonian to them, here's what they'll say. Listen. Here's where it is. You're like, I'm from North Carolina. Are you from Boston? Where's the Dunkin' Donuts over here? You know what I mean? Beautiful mind, kind of all that stuff. And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm from Boston. What do you want to know? But now, if you're like, hey, you from Boston? I got a guy from Gloucester. You from Boston? I got your accent, man. They're gonna be like, yeah, man, where's the nearest Dunkin's? Am I talking about Boston or am I talking about law enforcement over here? Let's get a Dunkin's on the table right now. I want a medium coffee, light on the syrup. No smoking. Hey, who the hell said you can't smoke in a bar? Huh? That's what they're talking about. Or talking about. I don't know how to, I can't do the Boston accent. Is there any way I can park my car? You know what I mean. But no, you gotta be from that place to ask about the place. I feel like that's weird, man. You should be able to be from anywhere and ask about the place. But it doesn't work that way, man. It doesn't work that way. Think about it. Like, where's the place you're from? Where's the place you're from? And you've grown up your whole life. And then think of how you respond to people who ask where you're from. If they're near where you're from, don't you answer a little bit differently than you would if somebody is asking who you can tell is way away from the place that you're from? It's weird, man. You do it. It's unconditional. It's like human nature, I think. As far as I've noticed, I'm no specialist in this at all. But like, oh, of course we parked the pump truck right there. Look at this. Listen, I have a theory here, and we can test it. You can call me area phobic or whatever you want to. I don't care. But it seems to me like if there's somebody from your part of the neighborhood or your part of the country, whatever country it is that you're from, and you hear them ask, oh, where are you from? You're going to answer a little bit differently than you're going to answer to somebody you can tell has never even heard of where you're from. You know what I mean? Am I being too weird here? I don't think I am. I think it's just human nature. Oh my god, ceiling element concrete. We have 16 of these to place? What? You're kidding me. We have 16 of these. Oh no. Huh? 16 is the place. When I tell people where I'm from, I always get I heard Richmond is, the closest Richmond to me is Richmond, Virginia, Teddy. And I don't know that place very well. I've been there twice to transfer buses when I was taking a trip from North Carolina up to New York City. And yeah, we didn't fly, we rode buses because we were in college and it was cheap and we were poor, okay? That's it. Let's do some more craning here. Oh god. A lot of ceiling pieces to put in. I'd probably put this up to a harder difficulty if we had more people. But right now, it's just me. I'm the only one slinging these things around. And so we have 16 to put down right here. Whew. Where from Virginia. I know, but I don't know Richmond, South Dakota. Or sorry, Richmond. Where are you from? Virginia abolished slavery? Wait, what happened now, Teddy? Oh, when you just tell them the state of Virginia, and they say Richmond is nice? Is that what you're talking about? You're not from Virginia. What are you talking about, Teddy? West Virginia. And they think Richmond is in West Virginia? No. It's not. Dude, I should have, when I was in college, I went to, here's the thing about West Virginia. I don't know if I should say this. It's only my first, YouTube stream, right? In college, there was a girl in my class that I should have dated who was from West Virginia. And isn't it always the worst thing? As anybody, when you after the fact realize that somebody was into you and they really liked you, and you liked them too, but you didn't pick up on their clues or their signals or anything, isn't that just the worst thing? Can we agree on that? There was that happened in college with this girl from West Virginia. I really liked her, and apparently she really liked me, but I didn't realize it until it was too late. And then in my professional and adult life, while I was going to school in my last year, I was working part-time and going to school full-time. I was also dating another girl who was from West Virginia, who also lived in North Carolina. And that was another girl that I actually dated, but I should have married her. But now that I think about it a little bit more, probably should have married the girl who was in my architecture class with me. She would have been the perfect one. And instead I let her get Stockholm Syndrome by a guy who just bugged her so much to go out on dates that she finally felt sorry enough to go out on dates with him. After the first one, he kept coming back like a stray cat. And she must have felt stuck. Cause she dated that guy. That was the only guy that was ever around her in all of college, as far as I know. And it sucks, because college is the time for you to make your best mistakes, make your best victories, all that stuff. Jeez, this mat is just like, it's making my joystick slide around. Anyway, enough about me reminiscing. Agreed, yeah. It's It's frustrating, but that's a lot of us, right? How many people when it dawns on you like, hey, that person was actually legit interested in me and I was interested in them, and we just missed that opportunity because I misread signals, you know? Happens all the time, man. It happens to almost every single person, I would say. Just sucks. Typical things like that. Probably I am too. But no, I wouldn't trade where I am right now for anything in the world, man. That's not what this conversation is about. It's just, I don't know how we got here in this conversation, but I'm glad we're having it. To be honest, I don't think anyone's ever been interested in you. If you haven't been interested in people, it's totally... Wait. Read that a little bit closer here in a sec, Teddy. Get this panel into place right there. Yep. Interesting. You've been interested in people, but totally one-sided. So you're saying you can't pick up on a single time somebody has dropped you a hint or given you an unexpected compliment that you were not expecting, or like in the work. I know the workplace is kind of dicey, right, to talk about, but like in the workplace, anybody ever compliment you for something that you might have done a great job on, but like they went out of their way to say, hey, you did a great job on that? Not at all, not even in clubs. How often are you going to clubs though? This happens a lot for people who are introverted too. Like, Teddy, would you classify yourself as a person who's introverted? Or am I off on that? Because I consider myself extremely introverted. And a lot of times it's very tough for people who are introverted to even try and strike up a conversation with somebody in a social situation if they don't want to. Hang on, that's not where that goes. That has to go over here to the left a little bit, and then down, and then centered, and then right here. There we go. Drop it. Got it. Last one over here. Not in your younger, just later life, most definitely. Well, what about now, man? When was the last time you went to a club? Clubs are not where you're gonna, in my opinion, not where you're gonna find the best quality of people. Like, you find the best quality of people where you're already hanging out, you know? But it can also, I understand, be very rare to find somebody who's single and wanting to mingle in areas where you're already hanging out. I mean, this isn't dating advice sim either, so like I should probably shut up about this. I just find it fascinating. We gotta pour this concrete. Let's get this going. Can't go, don't go anywhere. It's not by choice though. That's the part that sucks, Teddy. I'm sorry, man. Like I've talked about this on stream before, dude. I have a agoraphobia to an effect. I don't like going outside my house. Like even today, when I was like, okay, it's Tuesday. We have to do the Tuesday stream. But I also need to put my recycling bins out, and as soon as I looked out the side of my house, there was somebody washing their car. And then I came back inside. I'm like, because I just don't want to have even the smallest thing like a wave. Like, I don't want to get lulled into a conversation of that person washing their car, my neighbor from 2 houses down. And I was like, I'll go inside and I'll forget it, and I'll look out the window every now and then. They're still washing their car outside, and I don't want to go outside while they're washing their car because I don't want to get in the conversation. I gotta bring my recycling out. And now here we are, it's 5:20 a.m. and now I'm waiting for the sun to come up so I can bring my recycling bin out, because there'll be nobody out there. I don't like going outside. I don't like being outside of my comfort zone. I don't like being around people, man. That's it. And it sucks. It sucks. But you gotta understand, I've also talked in front of a group of 350 people plus on a stage with bright lights on me, and I used to do that back in the day. That was fine. It was like it's the best example I can use. Give me 1 second to take a puff and a swig. Best example of a situation you fear, but when you're in that situation, it gets your adrenaline up to the amount that gives you like a high feeling from it. I don't know what the best example is to use. But it is, woo, man. Can it be tough sometimes? All right, so the concrete is here. I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna go ahead and let's actually get up a little bit closer, because we need the rooftop, right? A little bit further back, right about there. I'm gonna try get the hopper open. Let's get the supports out. I want to see how far this thing will actually stretch. We might have to go to both sides of the building this time, because it is up quite a ways. Yeah. We can stretch this, but we're pretty much all the way out. That's it, man. We're completely flat out here. Let's see what we can get with this, and then we'll go to the next one. The next position if we have to. Concrete's all the way over here. Yeah, anything that disrupts your daily schedule is an annoyance for sure, man. Truer words were never spoken. That's such a good take on it, man. That is such a good take on it. Because we all have our daily things. Anything that interrupts that, it's totally a noise. This has gotta be. Come on now. It's going in. Let's try and pump what we can. There's some people are like, oh, F your talk about feelings and things like that. Just play the game, man. Yeah, I'll play the game, but I'm also gonna talk about whatever the F I want, dude. Not that anybody actually said that, but kind of reading chat in my own mind. Maybe YouTube is nicer than Twitch. Although I don't, oh, we got stick drift. Hang on. Maybe not actually. Come on now. Truck is empty. Yeah, but at the same time, there's only like 5 people watching anyway. It's literally 5. Okay. Yeah, so we're. That's fine. It's fine. This is a test stream anyway. I'm having a good day off. Let's do reload. Let's go pouring on. They'll be in here. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's the other thing that I have, right? Is that I'm very much about having control about everything. And so it pisses me off when I don't have control. Oh man. This is a good conversation, man. I don't want the conversation to end. Wait, I can use the keyboard buttons to move it too? No way, we gotta use the joystick. Keyboard feels like I'm cheating a little bit. Right there. Yay. That's about how far we can do it. Let's try to find that. Bring it back in a little bit. Bring it left. What? We're getting hung up on something. It's the, oh, of course, the foundation. What are we doing? Alright, then do that, and then do that. There we go. That won't be hung up on the foundation anymore. Maybe we can do this. Coming in. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now we have to bring that up and squish this in. There we go. Are we? Hello? Doing that. Can't move. Dude, this machine is frustrating. A lot of people are like, oh yeah. Just go ahead and do that. Hit a stick like you were. You can literally see here, I'm moving the sticks.
in the same way I would, and some they get binded up right here like I. Almost like right here, like I can't move this stick over because I need to move back and then pinch that in and then move this back and then extend that out that way and then move that up, which is also back here, and then move this right and then back and then right and then back. We had it. Come on. Guess we can do that. It moves different based on like where you are every time. It makes no sense, the movement. So enjoy this. So that's to the right then. We're at 55. We're probably gonna run out of concrete here in a second. Oh man. Think so, Teddy? I mean, it'd be hard for me to disagree with you. Very hard to disagree with you. I knew that was gonna run out soon. Let's go ahead and get one more in here. Probably gonna need two more. Go ahead and do that. Enter. And refill. Pour our concrete. We'll run out of here and get the rest of the roof poured. I really want this hotel done, man. But at this rate, no promises. I'm gonna bring this back in a little bit. That stick right there. Wait, for your observation, YouTube is more like a hobby deal, whereas people on Twitch pounding the pavement. Follows and subs. It can be. People also pound the pavement on YouTube as well, as far as I know. Whoop. Bring that over. People start on YouTube as well. And they oh, sorry, that way. That way, sorry. They take a lot of time and care on their channels to get themselves notified, or they get themselves noticed. So we should go this way. We should go that way. So things slid off the map. We should go to the right as well. I'll bring us out as far as we can. I should be able to bring this up and out. What are we doing here? Swing to the left. Come on, man. There we are. time we got a full freaking coverage thing. Let's bring that back in. We're gonna try and get the other one, and then we're gonna swing the truck. We're at 78%. I could make this work, but I'm not going to. So let's do that. Oh, that's the only way we can make it work because it's so tall up here. I forgot what our elevation was. Alright, let's do this. Do that. Let's do that. Are we almost out of fuel? I think that mentioned that we were almost out of fuel. So we're gonna have to, yes, this one. The concrete pump is almost out of fuel. That sucks. But it's also the one that we were going to try and refuel the soonest. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and refuel this bad boy. To the fuel station. Quickly. I need this one to move out of the way. Why do I keep hitting F? Oh, because it's right next to G? Yeah, great planning. For the buttons. Seems immersive. This is on Twitch. Of course, my observation probably not the best. Your observation is great, man. You one of the few that came over and has watched the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream. So your observation is actually very, very much appreciated. It's probably one of the best ones we can have. I say we, I mean me and Floki. Let's go ahead and set our course for this. We have a little bit of fuel left. We'll also repair this thing. Oh man, I just realized this is the road. We haven't cleared the cleared the boulders on. Don't even tell me we're stuck here, dude. I can't back up. No, are you kidding? Are we stuck on that boulder? The wheels aren't even spinning. Move this way. We got, I couldn't move forward or backwards. I don't have the patience for that right now. Oh my god, it put us back here and our repairs, look, our repairs and our fuel are bad. I guess we'll go this way. Walking out here, alright. Fuel's very low. Let's try this. Man, I've had trucks on the job they can go an entire week without needing refueled. So wow, this one was out there for what, 2-3 days? 2 days? Alright. I'll stop complaining. All I'm doing tonight is complaining. C for fuel. That's gonna be how much? 1,000 credits. R for repairs. 15,000 for repairs? Oh my god! Oh! Oh no! Okay. Okay. Okay, let's breathe. Everything's fine. We gotta send it back up here. Let's just fast travel it. Oh my god, 15,000 for repairs? That's insane. We're at the point in the job where we're still doing concrete, right? 86, yeah. Oh god. I had to move this anyway. I just couldn't see where we need to move it, so why don't we put the truck here for a second? Is it diesel? It is diesel. What up, Parkins? Let's see. I'm gonna get in the crane. So we have to go on that side. I should bring the pump truck down to the backside then. I say you had to move it to cover the rest of the roof. Yeah, I had to move it anyway, but I wasn't keen on getting stuck on the freaking boulders. We're at 86% too. It's gonna be like a couple splashes. Let me move it down to the corner. We have to put the concrete truck on a ramp. Well, that's okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. Man, how come every time I have to look at these trucks for where they actually have to go, it's nighttime? We'll just go down here. We excavated this, by the way. Oh, don't do that. There goes some of our repair money already. 15,000. It's a good spot. Good spot as any. Hop is open. Everything's fine. Actually, we need to erase that. Move that out and move that to the right. That should get our last little bit. Well, that's definitely gonna get it. Yeah. Over there. All right. Concrete truck down here. We'll be fine. Be okay. We're gonna have to reverse it the whole way. That's all right. So we're already in this view. To the left. There you go. It's working. Run, quick. Before they find out it's not actually going through the slot. Come on. Just got a little bit of recovery here. I did too. $96. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 100. We were almost there. We were almost there and we were about to run out of diesel. Stop pouring. Get out of here. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do next, so I'm gonna get the crane. Haul the concrete formwork. Oh my god, man. We should have this. Should have this. Oh, okay. Give me a second for a drink and a toke. Birds sound insane. Like those are birds. The other ones right there. For these, huh? Yep, last 4. Gotta remember they're on the roof of a 3-story building, man. Just swing them right up there. You gotta climb a little bit. Got him. Oh my god, am I gonna have to fill all those, No, it did it for me. I would imagine on hard mode I'd have to fill every single one of those concrete tubes. It'd be a nightmare. Okay. We got 2 of these down here. Gable ends. Look at them lifted up. Let's do the far one first. This hotel's gonna look pretty sick. I like the way they designed it. Oh god. My pump truck is in the way. That's okay. Oh. Don't tip. It's... Damn it! Okay. You run out and tip that back over. Flip cargo. And reset it. It went back to the exact same spot. Come on, dude. Don't. Okay. It's delicate. It's delicate, chat. It's very delicate. There we go. We got it. And we got you, delicate. Oh my god, okay. Good job, thank you, Teddy. Appreciate that, man. This should be all the other ingredients. Excuse me, materials we need. Come on now. Right? My camera this way. There we go. Because the camera is what determines where your position is and how you angle this crane. We got a little bit of materials to move here. That delicate wood tower. Boop. Got a little rebar to move over there, I guess. So it would probably be a wood pallet, huh? Go ahead and grab that. Yeah. Oh my god. Am I just smacking that gable end every time that I can? Yes, we are. There's 2 ceiling components and those are small joists and a couple of bricks. So that one's on top of this. try not to hit the thing this time. There we go. Got one big wood pallet and 2 small ones. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel here, chat. Grab that, start moving it over. Hit that every single time. There we go. So I can grab this one in the corner. Looking a little lonely out there. So we'll grab him. Not to mention it'll free up my camera so we can actually swing it. There we go. Right here. Go. Good God, man. What a game this is. It's so fun. I don't know, like, maybe we should just do that and bring that up. Getting close to finishing all these. This is the last ones we have to connect with. Therapeutic game, I know, right? We're at 89%. Don't you guys want to see the hotel get to 100%? Right? It's so good like that. There we go. We got 3 more. This is the last 3 in the yard. Lower the crane down. Long boy here. Getting so excited, I'm like lifting my controls off the ground, off the desk. This one I'm gonna have to slide in. There we go. Had to rotate that one a little bit. This control on the left is too light. Keeps lifting up. Still works, but like it's a struggle. Boo-hoo for me, I actually have 2 controllers to actually do the things in the game. Boo-hoo for me. One of them's not working right. Wah, wah, wah. It's fun, man. Shoop. Let me guess. More crane stuff, right? We gotta clear the construction site. What? How? I need the crane for the roofing parts. I need the crane for the roofing parts. What does it mean clear? We're at 91%. I've cleared up myself. The pump truck is down here. Let me just see what's left on the contract. Briefing is all? Oh no. Okay. Hang on. Company. Vehicle fleet. Let me just see if there's any concrete left in here. That's a little bit of extra cash I could squeeze. We bought this, didn't we? Yeah. Empty for 600. Alright, that's the only one I need to check. Company vehicle fleet. We can go ahead and move the concrete pump back and store it. We can move the trailer back and store it. Oh. Still has construction material. How? Store that. And the crane, store that. And that's just me. That leaves me. Oh, I see what it has. The hotel's ready to go. I need to move these back. Return the, transport frame. That one. I have a second one right here. All right. Good stuff. And then we can return those trucks from our fleet. Multi-trailer, store it. And tractor, store it. Good, everything is fine. We're not renting anything. Let's talk to this guy. What about your hotel, man? You were so happy about your hotel.
It's just as I imagined it would be. This hotel marks the first step towards enticing affluent visitors here. It has a view of the city and the perfect location over the city's most exclusive residential area. It's an exhilarating feeling, and for this single moment, I am satisfied.
All right.
But don't get too comfy. I have even bigger plans ahead.
Oh, tell me more. Look at that hotel. We built that whole thing, chat. Look at that, right? We totally did this. This entire thing. We got it. All right. Ah! Look at it. Looks amazing. Looks amazing. Up to 900,000 coins too, by the way. Or credits. Ooh, man. I want to check back down here. On the hotel. I always like seeing the projects after they're finished. Yeah, you guys enjoying this hotel? I finished it. I constructed this whole thing. Not much of a view. I bet you get a bunch of views from the top balconies where they are. Damn it, there's a garage down there that we built. What over here? Ah, trees are in the way. Damn it! Ah, it's okay. That's okay. Anyway, we're gonna save the game there. We're gonna exit to desktop. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on the first YouTube live stream. I know it went a little bit long. We'd be streaming for 11 hours. I thought we were streaming for like 6. This game is too fun. But yeah, we'll be back on Twitch tomorrow for some more gaming. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And there's no way to like rate anybody on YouTube, so I guess we'll just end. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the troubleshooting. Thank you for helping me. I'll watch the VOD back and see what improvements we need to make, and next week's stream will be an even better one. Floki says thank you. And he says hi. He's wagging his tail. There he goes. What a good boy. He is such a good boy. I'm going to go let him out and have some dinner myself. and also feed the dog. So thank you very much, very, very much for hanging out. And I'll catch you guys again on tomorrow's stream, back on Twitch. Full-time streaming over on Twitch. And just part-time fun stuff over here on YouTube. So love you guys. Have a good night. Be good to one another. Remember, it costs $0 to be a good human being. So be good to one another. It doesn't cost anything. It's free. Just be good to one another, okay? Hope you enjoyed the stream today. I'll see you guys again very soon. Goodbye and good night.